By the Sunwell.
Hello.
I am very embarrassed. Horrendously, horribly, awfully embarrassed. With everything going on in my life at the moment, on stream and off, just all of the shit. I forgot this. I have no words. Only apologies.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Barker, thank you for the resub. The timer doesn't seem to be counting yet, but I think it's because it's paused, but it's okay. I am taking notes and it'll be fine. Thank you so much for the resub. 48 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot this, and so last night I did the graphic, and then just now I've put it on the paper, and I went through the whole list of alerts last night and took notes just in case things disappeared. I do need to verify capitalization because the Streamlabs list that I have doesn't capture proper capitalization for people's usernames, so that might take a second, but I'm so sorry. That is horrible. That is a big ass thing to forget. And I am hella fucking embarrassed. So I sincerely apologize. I hope you can forgive me. But no one will be missed. I've got every last thing that happened yesterday, including the things that didn't come through Streamlabs, like Kara's gifts of in-game shenanigans. And we're gonna put them on the board before we get started today, because that's the right thing to do, and I feel horrendous and horrible. Like, I felt like something was missing all day yesterday. I'm like, what? I felt like something... Stop that. I felt like something was missing all day yesterday. I've just jumped in. I've got another chat open so that I can check capitalization and shit. Something felt wrong, but now I know why. Now I know why. Which is fucking hilarious. So we're gonna do that. But first, let me catch up on chat, and we're also gonna press play. It should go up by 6 minutes. It didn't. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2. Cool. So it doesn't count when it's paused. Good to know. But that's fine. I fixed it. I sorted it. It should say, yeah. So it should say today's stream is cancelled because of later on. So the only way to get Twitch's schedule thing to work, it won't let you plan overlapping streams. So if I wanted the stream for today to be 7 hours and 3 minutes, I can't. Firstly, it has to be 7 hours. But it overlapped with my usual stream time. So I had to cancel that stream and put in a new 7-hour one. But because we've gone past the start time, the 7-hour one disappears from the schedule. It was there and perfectly fine up until the stream scheduled start. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. The schedule is fine. That is just how Twitch works. Yeah, that is just how Twitch works. All right, where is the thing with the stuff? Well done, Fel. Congratulations on first. Welcome back. Hello, Zam. Welcome on. Well done with second. 19 for Judy. Couldn't risk proper sequential counting continuing. Brilliant. Aelon, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. That is bananas. Very much appreciated. Third for Kara. Congratulations. 1,701st for Mike. Well done. Amazing. Thank you very much for the well wishes, even if it was suggested that you say so by Twitch. Haha. Thank you very much. Baka and Shiro. Hello, Nurse. Welcome back. Hello, Jam. Hello, Koala. Thank you. Hey, Sam. It happens. It does. It does. You have many more things to think of. Fucking A. What I need to be doing is working on a checklist. I've got a little bit of lipstick on my teeth. Not enough for it to be red, but like, we're good. I catch the, yeah. What I need to be doing is every time we do this, making myself like a master checklist of everything to think of. I've done that with other things. I used to have a stream start and stream stop checklist. And when we moved from Brisbane to Melbourne, I lost them because they were physically written on paper and stuck to the side of a screen. But I feel like I need to get those checklists happening again, because I can't trust my brain sometimes. With things to do, I can't really trust her, but that's fine. Not to minimize, but genuinely from the outside, no reason for horrendous and horrible. Forget things, this is not an essential thing, just a bonus, and lovely you managed to remember now and can sort it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so used to finishing a big long stream and then having to be careful with the chair to not knock over the thing. And when I just pushed back, I was like, oh no! It was really funny. I thought it was funny. Well done with Fourth Seeker. Thank you, Pat. I was gonna say regardless, good. I'm glad, but no, it is. It's cute that Twitch like prompts you to like, because even if you didn't notice all the little bits and pieces, it's kind of cute. Hey, fifth. That one's on cooldown. Oh, that breaks. What breaks? Huh? Anniversary of the Fear on the Twitchgram as partner. Happiness! Yes! How cute. Oh no. Is there a fifth? I'm pretty sure we've got a fifth already. We have a fifth. I was not prompting clearly. Hello, Blade, welcome back. Whichever number is first, that's not, is the first, okay, we have a fifth. We have a sixth. I think we've recently got a seventh. We don't have an eighth. We don't have an eighth, although I don't think that's how you spell eighth. There we go, we still don't have an eighth. Okay. I'm trying to make seventh a thing. Yeah, I spelled it without the first H. And I was like, hang on a second, that's not a word. Good. All right. So I'm guessing you want me to actually put Seeker's name in there to confuse people. Good. Let's get cracking with the writing on the board thing. I just need to double check again, like I said, capitalization. Yes, good, I can do that. Right, so our first one off the bat was Rel. Make sure I get it right so I don't. Why you should be tightened so that you're not sliding like that. Oh, okay, there was an extra half turn in it. Good. Yes, and also Seeker can never use it without knowing whether it's been used. That's kind of hilarious. Then we have Sheba, who is capitalized. Where are the doubles? Double I, double U. Good. All right. I promise this won't take too long. I swear. We have Shale with no capitalization. Good luck farming those horses. Thank you, Jay. Much appreciated. I've got to figure out what we're actually farming today. Because, there are quite a few on the top of my list that are broken or not available today. Why are you being a shit? That one's definitely... So is this one. Why are you sliding so much? I don't understand. You never have done this before. These? Maybe I had it too wide, and that's what's... I don't bloody know. It'll be fine. Zoom. Alright, we're up to green. Who's on green? Ali. I believe there's no capitals in Ali's username. Good. I was right. Oh, there it is. I might have put this a bit high. It's Okay, I'll be working my way down the paper a little bit at least. And I'm pretty sure Exalt has a capital. Yes, good. Firstly, the shop on the yes. Firstly, Alanera for sure. Coffee as well. Perfect time to watch you farm. Thanks. Yay, played amazing. We will be starting with Midsummer with a Hoon because there's still There's still 4 out of those 5 cosmetics. Because we're still assuming you can only get 1 a day. The next was Rel again. Then we had Dark. But thank you. Whoa, I forgot that's even on at the moment. Yeah, it started yesterday, so you're not too far behind. Don't stress. Okay. 2 capitals on that one. Then we have Junie, who doesn't have any capitals. He does have a silent underscore. Your first one's in red, Junie. I know some of you care about that shit. Then we have Shale again. Honestly, I would absolutely be one of those people who would want to have my name in all the colors as well. It would make my heart happy in the weirdest way. But I would also go mad trying to keep track of what color was next. At least I only use 7 colors, right? It could be worse. Maybe one day I'll rock up with 20 fucking colors and you'll all just lose your minds collectively. Shale. Shiva. Ooh, a new name, Dinosaur. Okay, what capitalization? Completionism, yay! Would be time for a spreadsheet. Oh, fucking A. Absolutely. So Donna has a capital D. Shift. Then we've got Cadman with an underscore. No capitals. Beautiful. All right. Then we have Sika, who definitely has a capital. Just the first one, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. No, not everything, just this one. These things always start out with the neatest handwriting and then it devolves into shit over the course of the thing. No capitals. Seer has 2, I think. Yes. Well, I think Draz is capitalized. Thank you, Kays. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And then we have Duplicate Helix, and Dupe doesn't have any capitals. I know that. I'm okay to do these from seated now. Just.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness, Bunton, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you going today? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What did you get up to? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I buggered up yesterday. And so I'm trying to catch up on something. It's day 2 of our Partnerversary Subathon. And I usually have a board with everybody's names who've contributed, and I forgot to do it yesterday because my life has been a clusterfuck lately. So I'm catching up on that with yesterday's events. But oh gosh, I keep getting, there we go. But shortly we'll be switching over to WoW, where we'll be starting with a round of Ahoon for the Midsummer Fire Festival, and then it's Mount Fun Monday. I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Or today, I don't know, time zones are a thing. Thank you very much for the well wishes, Bunt. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hey, Orc, welcome. Played a bit of WoW. Happy Subathon. Thank you. Very much appreciated. What'd you get up to in WoW? Hey, Kaizen, welcome back. Hope you are well. Yellow. Ginny? That will be the next row. I swear the music reminds me of RuneScape. It is hilariously wild. Hey DW, welcome on in. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, Dark. Welcome back. Playing around with the 1-button rotation on alts. It was not pretty. We had some. Oh no, really? Mine's been working really well. Although I've been using GSE for a really long time, so maybe I'm just used to weirdness. Raid is snack, of course. Enjoy. Good luck with raid. Oh wait, no, you meant this raid. Yep, good. Haha, I thought you meant like, yep, I'm just that switched on today. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, my brain is already fried and it's the start of day 2. What have I done? It's right, I just have to finish my Red Bull and then I'll be fine. Then we've got Mike. Writing's already getting sloppy. Then we have 3 rounds of Kara. That's 1. 2. 3. Zoom. We have Gry. Does Gry have capitalization? I think they do. Capital G, maybe? Yes! Again. And then I know Senti has all capitals, but also numbers. Beautiful. What about play? Oh, I just finished Can of Monsters. It's 5 AM for me, Lamau. I had the Monarch one, delightful. This music kind of slaps, also sounds kind of familiar. It full on reminds me of RuneScape. Just the 8-bit kind of, I know it's not even 8-bit, but you know what I mean. It absolutely slaps though. I hard agree. It's just really funny where my mind goes. RuneScape is pretty much the only game that my laptop can run, so. Ugh. Like OSRS, not like, yeah. Is this a capital F for Furious? Does it sound like RuneScape? Yeah, right? It's that, but it's not even like, it's not even reminiscent of a specific track. It's just the vibe, I think. Yeah. But I'm here for it. Almost there. Only a couple names to go. Pretty sure Sync has a capital S, but I just want to double check. Yes. Beautiful. I know Novel has a capital N. Hey Kay, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Wait, I'm silly. Is this the WoW Midsummer music? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Orgrimmar up where you like do the flame tossing and stuff at the moment. Right. And now the two from today, which I don't need to check capitalization because I wrote them down with the right capitalization. Amazing. We have Alon 90, and we have Baka. Beautiful. There we go. All up to date. Fantastic. And now we can play. Thank you for your patience with that, folks. Very much appreciate it. Doing that too between PvP, BGs on a level 80 now. Holy shit. That is amazing. Well done, you. All right, so we are going to queue for a Hoon because I've got 4 left out of the bag. The 4 new, so there are 5 new cosmetics. I've got 4 left. I got 1 yesterday. So I'm hoping. New druid form, red kitty. Oh, amazing. Well done, Kays. Well done. I'm hoping I can get 1 a day and just be done in a few days. That would be nice. You know, just nice and convenient. But mounts. I need to switch to, I forgot to move the shard into the warbank, I think. So there are only 9 in my warbank at the moment. It was on Repressly, wasn't it? In the Delve. I feel like it was. So I have to jump in onto her and move it out of her bags, I think. I don't think I stuck it in the warbank yet.
I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, there's only the 9 there. But yeah, Repressly, there we go, perfect. So I'll have to, once we've done this, I'll jump over to her and grab that. But then after that, so we have Prestigious Azure Courser on a level 70, no. We have Wick from the Darkness, Dark Flame Cleft. That's mythic only, we can't even run it on normal, so no. The Cyan Glowmite is the Assembly of the Deep's Renown 23. I'm a little bit nervous. I think I need to save my Resonance Crystals because Dastardly Duos is a limited time event and the rewards are purchased using Resonance Crystals. So I don't want to spend on the mount, run out, and then not have enough and then have that vendor disappear. I am paranoid, so I need to go and check that out and see, just double check. So I'm going to leave that mount for now. The next one is Tormentors of Torghast, Hand of Mimethra, which I think is still busted, but we haven't tested it since the new patch. So that's not till 3 p.m. though, so that's an hour away. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour called Tormentors.
1 hour Tormentors timer, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
So we'll check that when it comes up and just see if we need to submit another bug report or if they might have magically fixed it. After that is the Love Witch's Sweeper because it's a dickhead. I can't get that until February, so obviously no. Then the Necro Rays, Infested Necro Ray and Pestilent Necro Ray, both from the Oozing Necro Ray egg. Today is Bastion Revendreth. There are no Maldraxxus callings today, so we can't, that's not even available today. After that, Death's Advance Paragon. Death's Advance Paragon. Look, I'm reasonably close to a reward, so that's a good thing. On top of that, I've noticed that the Enlightened, because the Shadowlands, because the Shadowlands reps are now warbound, like they're warband wide. With the Enlightened one, I managed to get 2 Paragon caches in a day because every single toon can make progress on the rep bar. So I actually might be able to farm that Paragon cache. Which is kind of busted, but also I love it. So that's a thing. I reckon that's probably what we're going to start with today. But it's not like a super, super, super rare drop either. This 11 minutes. Does anyone have a healer or a tank or something they can, like, that wants to run a hoon? So this one's a 1 in 8 chance and I've already had 2 attempts. So come on, like surely we can get that today. Surely we can get that today, but we'll find out. If you do have a tank or healer and you want to do a hoon, I'm pretty sure this one does work in, because it's not time walking, it should count in quick join. Is there not a Death's Advance? Oh, maybe it's Death's without the... No? Really? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I know it's Korthia. But I know a bunch of that does, Korthia daily quests. That should be enough. That should be fine. And then we'll pick up the Shaping Fate stuff as well. Nothing again from my first run of the day. Oof, Junie, that sucks. Too much to do in game right now. Yeah, okay, is hard agree. Hard agree. There is so much to do in game right now. The wait time is moving. February's only a few weeks away. Look, you're not wrong, and I hate that. That's really uncomfortable. What I can probably do though is head out to...
What's shake?
Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I jump out of queue. Or not. I was gonna say maybe I go switch and do shuffle over the Crackling Shard now, and then I can go and... Thank you. Appreciate you, Cricket. Thank you. Dearie me. Plus I'd also got the Accidentally Drake from Timeways. But the Accidentally Drake from... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, what is an Accidentally Drake? But yeah, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I think if I jumped on Alliance Sphere and did one run, I'd probably get it. Maybe I should do... It is Mount for Monday, right? Because I got the buff on 3 different tunes. And then I also refreshed it on her a few times. Oh, shit, wrong button. Refreshed it on her a few times. Yeah, I'm 4 or 5. I reckon if I jumped on and refreshed it on Fia, or even refreshed it on either of the other tunes, because they're tanks, so it'd probably be a faster queue. I reckon I could probably get that. Not a bad idea. Make it 3 mounts today. That works, right? Around 6 runs on the same tune. I think, yeah. 6 is weird, though, because it takes 4 to get there, and then that's only refreshing it twice. Why is it from 5? Like, that doesn't make sense, you know? It's very broken. It's very broken. And 8 runs on the one tune I was loving. Still wonder if they'll take it off us after reset. I don't think so. That's like, with how unhappy certain chunks of the player base are at the moment, that may very well tip people over. I don't think they will. I think they'll just learn from it for next time. Figure out what went wrong. Maybe even correct it so that it can no longer be awarded falsely. But they won't. I don't think they'll take it off the people who already have it. But then if you fix the bug but don't take it off people get shitty. But they did it much easier than I did it. How, like, why can't I have the same thing? Yeah. When it all comes down to it, it's not a player power thing. It's a cosmetic. They fixed the Galagio rep because it was giving people a damage buff in the raid, right? Like, that's actual player power. So they fixed that, but this is just a cosmetic. It doesn't make sense to damage goodwill over a cosmetic. At least it doesn't to me. Nothing. Alright, I'm not gonna bother running everything. Has anyone had experience getting a cosmetic not on the first run of the day? Thank you, Ollie. Welcome back. Sometimes just refresh it, some don't, I think. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like an even worse bug. Alright, so I'm going to... Thank you very much for the help, Cricket. I appreciate it greatly. Let's do the trade. I'm actually officially a drink goblin at the moment. I've got my tea that I made earlier today, I've cracked my Red Bull, and I have my water. Super fun, happy times. I'm a little bit terrified if we spin the wheel and it tells me to finish my water, though, because that's gonna... that's 700 ml of water. Caffeine. Yeah, well, I don't know that the tea's got a if it does have caffeine, it'd have a shitload less than the Red Bull does. I only have fizzy mixed berry water and a water bottle. That's okay, Seeker. You just need one more drink, and you can join me in drink goblinhood. I'm just going to send this directly to Fair, because I can't be fucked messing about with the what's-he-dover. And then I'm going to go refresh a tune. Does anybody want to do what I'm hoping will be one time walking dungeon? Get a tea and a Red Bull. 4! Level up indeed, Seeker. I managed to get a 4-pack of the pink ones weren't, the Woolies I went to didn't have the pink 4-packs, but they did have the blue ones. So, blueberry Red Bull for the win. About 18 minutes to reduce your water just to be safe. Yeah, I also probably should take a bio break. Sure, I have ults that can get 500 time walking energy. Fantastic. Well, actually, no. Isn't the first one of the week 5 and then the rest of them are 200 each? They made the adjustment when they became warbound, or have they changed that again? So your first completion of the weekly on your account will give you 500, and the rest of them are 200, I think. Although, actually, if I do one dungeon, this will get me the mount there as well. Even if I don't get the Pirate Dragon. I should be able to get the Pirate Dragon, and then also another one from the BFA vendor. And then, look, it's going to be a mount full Monday. I have to check now. Yeah, I've done it already on this tune, so I can't check. But I'm pretty sure first of the week is 500, and then all other alts are 200. It's still worth just doing one dungeon on all of them, unless you're specifically trying to gear them up. But yeah. I mean, give healing a go. Amazing. Healing me. Yeah. Oh, we need a full group because it's cross faction. Okay, so we need 3 DPS. Who's got a DPS?
Please. This is an important matter that requires your attention.
Shut all the way up. If I take your quest, will you piss off?
Daneth awaits you on Crassus's landing.
Thank you, go away. DPS in 1 minute, perfect. Ollie can and Judy, amazing. Thank you guys, you rock. Badges for all. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I can't wait for Blizzard to add mushroom badges just for, like, the troll.
Look there upon
Never mind then. If it'll take less than 23 minutes. I mean, it should take less than 23 minutes.
Must we face
but no guarantee.
last find peace?
Hello. Yeah, I'm not listed anywhere. Just shoot me a DM and I'll invite you. Ready? Do you want, shoot me a DM in game, Elon? There you are. Ooh, and that's Kara. Were you still on your way, Junie? Sorry, Kara. Was enough, but that's it. Nah, it's okay. Yep, awesome. Okay. Sorry, Kara. Junie has grabbed the last spot.
How many disasters must we
Apologies.
face before we can
You are not
Oh my god!
prepared.
Is that a dark mech? Holy fuck! Hey, how you going?
How many
Welcome back.
must we face before we can last find peace?
Well done, Sam. How is your stream, Dark? Welcome back. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, Recoil. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Ooh, there we go. It's already available there. No, we're all good. All good. All right, we're gonna push the button on the correct one. Let's go.
Look there upon that terrace.
Thank you very much for the shout out, folks.
How many disasters must we face?
Mech Raid indeed. Hello, welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today is also my 4th partniversary, which is bananas. I can't believe it's been 4 years already. What the fuck? And it's Mount Farm Monday, which is very exciting. I think we're gonna get at minimum 3 mounts today. I think I've done pretty well. So to line everything up perfectly for today. So we'll see how we go. And I'm tanking with the one button, with the single button assistant because I can and it's hilarious. Hello, Hammer, welcome back. Hola, hope you're well. I am, thank you. I hope you can say the same.
In the meantime, I leave you in
You're
the
kicking ass and taking names. Thank you, Hydrax. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Yura.
Back and
Welcome, welcome. Did we pull shit? We did pull shit. I'm paying attention, I swear.
Bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
You guys are, thank you. I know, 4 years. What the fuck?
See this evil brought to an end.
I'm struggling to.
Investigate the grounds while you dispatch
February
that
will be 10 years streaming, like 10-year stream anniversary, and like, what the fuck? That's a long ass time. So I've got to figure something out for that. I'm like, God, yeah. Nightmares. Waycrest again. Yeah, look, Waycrest likes me. It's just, it's a thing. It's fine. We'll survive. Oh, what's going on with my map? Oh, I think that's the... I think I pushed the Zygle thing. Very well, thanks. Working and watching some streams. Amazing. I hope work's treating you well. Rebound right-click to G. Why? Oh, because right-click's not... Oh my god, Jack. How can you... how long till you can pick up a new mouse? Or do you not want to? Or until you can crack the baby open and make it... Maybe fix it.
Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip
Just doing some studies on my end. Watching streams. Amazing.
me the iris.
Hope it's going well.
Only I can focus its power.
Funny story. Uh-oh.
You've had your turn.
Jas has conditioned me. Every time he says funny story, it ends in him getting, like, hurt somehow. So, oof.
Release.
Tried fixing it yesterday, broke another button. Oh, no.
foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Oh, no. How? How did you manage to do that?
Continue your hunt for Lady Waycrest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Not ideal at all.
Bow before the heart's bane.
Tried stealing the ring finger switch. Oh. Right, so now your scroll wheel is no longer a button. And your right click is still not working either. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, hang on, ring finger. Where the hell? My ring finger's not even on the mouse. Where is your ring finger when you hold a mouse? There's like a third click on. Ah, gotcha. Cool, so we just like pulled everything. Hopefully the scaling is kind.
The coven will end.
Right, time to go collect a squid. Enjoy, have fun. Hope the squid has had a wonderful morning.
Seek your soul. Beware the thorns.
You've done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for
Would
this
only
foul
drive
witchcraft.
to and stay at work within 5:15 in the morning. Gross. Drive safe. Hope we can provide some audio entertainment for your journey. And I hope work treats you well. Look, I don't think I'm doing terribly as a leveling tank with the SBA. It's this way, right? Because the door isn't open. Yeah, this door is open. I know my way around Waycrest. I'm actually doing pretty well with Nav. Just try not to pull the boss too... Oh, has he already pulled? He has. Okay, that's fine. We've got enough DPS to handle trash as well, surely!
Dead meat.
If we end up pulling the other room, just pull him into the here.
Find Lady Warcraft. Settle the score.
You should be able to get around them, but if you can't, just pull him in here.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage
Just dripping through the floorboards. Such a good line.
Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty? You cannot win.
Oh, other side of the hallway. So used to coming from the other side.
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
The coming will rule.
All that matters now is bringing her evil to an end.
You're right. Yet how will I regain the people's trust when they learn of the horrors my family has committed?
My bar's broken, or is just nobody losing any health ever?
Husband, please attack.
Anyone
Jack's
else
just
with
that good.
problems, a swift crack to the head will remedy the issue.
No, you won't take it.
One down.
Thank you, Mace. Once this is over, we should discuss a position as my new house diplomat.
Our bond can never be broken.
Ugh, blueberry Red Bull is delicious.
No, you won't take it from me. We will never
Yent.
part it.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child. You lack vision. Death is an inevitable force. That death consumes all!
Excuse me.
Hurry! Send them
Excuse me again.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Quickly, burn it! Quickly, burn it!
Death
no achievement.
Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel.
Ugh.
I await you in the Blighted Lands.
That's alright though.
Cannot allow Thorak Tool to
We've done
Thank
it.
you, folks.
Dora Toll has
Yeah,
been back.
Every horror in the
I...
manor is making its way. See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
I wonder why. You want me to be the DPS on bosses, true. How did that go without your right click?
How many disasters
Thank you,
must we
Abby.
face
Welcome back.
before we can at last find peace?
Part of me is like, I want to give it another crack, but I don't know if it'll work on this tune. Oh, right, I'm Alliance. Whoops. So, just found out my G9 button's also Is it the, like, the soft coating that's, like, disintegrating and bleeding into the switches or something? Like, is it maybe just needs a really fucking good clean? Like, strip the mouse kind of clean? Oh, wait, no, Borales. Fuck. Not Donegal. So it's just a little copper clicky thing. Copper's just getting weak. Ah, right. Hey, Acid, welcome back. Say hello before taking a nap. Realize you started streaming this early. I don't usually. It's because of the subathon. Welcome back, Acid. I hope you have a lovely nap. Back from holiday right on time for a subathon. Sub early renews in 6 days, though. Oof. Rough. That's okay. Usually watch you after I wake up. Yeah, I don't usually start this early. Yeah, only because of the subathon. Right, time is money. Ads incoming, which means we're going to turn on the ad break spin wheel. For subathon, thank you, Acid. Much appreciated. And I'm going to take a quick bio break, but first... What do you guys reckon I should do to try to... So I've got 4 out of 5 on the achievement. I've got a mage, this warrior, and a demon hunter who all have the buff that can be refreshed. What do you reckon I need to do to get it to push over the... like, to tick over?
If you find anything exotic,
First mount of the day. 1 mount down. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Spin the wheel. Hey! 30 more seconds on the clock. Amazing. Alright. Mutual Admiration Society. Cry, run away. They should be getting a replacement Razor Mouse today. Look, I mean, it'll do for now. It'll be functional. Oh no. Alright, so we gotta, firstly we cry about the achievement being fucking weirdly bugged. But then what? Do I try doing a solo queue? Do I... like, cry more? Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Do I try a different tune? Like, So I've got 4. Clearly it didn't work when I just refreshed on this tune. Needs to be different dungeons. Yeah, I can't be the same dungeons. I don't think that's the case. I genuinely don't think that's the case. There are people for whom it's taken 6 on one tune. There are people for whom it's taken 16, which obviously for 16 dungeons, you have to repeat dungeons. Like it's, one example's not enough, Bucko. It can be the case, really? One of my 6th run solo queue on my 3rd character. Doing time walking till it gave me it. It seems to be different for everyone somehow. I have it, and I was in 4 Waycrests. Just trying to help. No, I know, but when people are saying you have to get it by doing this, we don't know that. It at this point, it's all theoretical. No one really knows. Like, it's not, yeah. There are people who have said you have to do it with a different group every time. Like, you can't run multiple with the same people. Or, like, it's that, you know, there's all of these different fucking things. Warcraft 4 AD 2KR was my dungeon set. So it took you 7. One with you guys, 6 solo. Did it just pop then? Oh, no, that was the one before, and then you left because your mouse was busted. Right, okay. So that means that, like, obviously you haven't covered all of the dungeons. People have gotten it with just leveling and all. Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, it takes different people, different numbers of dungeons and stuff like that. Honestly, I think it's just motherfucking busted. I don't think there is... I mean, obviously on the back end, there's going to be some code that's tracking something and not something else. But I think, honestly, all it comes down to is shit's fucked, y'all. Just try a couple more dungeons. I reckon that might be the go. All right, which means we need one more DPS. Was Kara still around? Did Kara still want to join? Because we had to say no to Kara before, so I want to give them first right of refusal. Because we've got a cross-faction group, so we need to have a full group. Ready to bang mine out. That's okay. Not a worry. Is there anybody who would like to come along with a DPS tune? Doesn't matter what faction. We're all good. Because we're trying to fill the group because it's already cross-faction. And it's DPS, which opens it up quite a bit. Ba-da-ba-dum. Also today, so no one else. Absolutely, Ollie, jump on in. Let me know. Which is any could play makes me sad every time. That's okay, Barker. Look, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Tormentors is kicking off in half an hour. So I'd probably need to do this one and then jump over and test Tormentors. And just double check that it's still broken. And maybe that's it. That's it. I mean, people have been asking for it for over a decade. I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure that they are working on it. If it's something that they believe to be possible. And submit another report, exactly. If it's still busted. I mean, look, this would be the first time we're trying it since the new patch. There are so, like, every single patch they have undocumented changes. You never know. You never know when something that you've been, you know, trying for yonks just happens to work. Which is why I figure if I try it every Mount Farm Monday, I probably won't miss the fix, will I? I'm pretty sure I've actually done all of the dungeons. Oh yeah, I've done all of them at least once. All of them multiple times. Well, I don't know what ones I've done specifically on this tune because I do not have the brain space for that, hey.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
We do have a blood elf. If you would, if you'd like to dispel the minions with your arcane torrent. Oh, why we got the other one? It's alright. Take it out. Oh, I am stunned. But yeah, the more reports, the more we yell at Blizzard, the more likely we are to get a fix. So if you guys want to jump in and try Tormentors with me, so that you can confirm it's busted, so that you can send in a bug report, I have a copy-paste bug report for you. Super simple. And doesn't take long to test that it's broken. Squeaky wheel and all that shit, right? It doesn't matter what what region you're on either. Everyone can test it. Although, I'm sure that it happens at the same time in both regions, right? Surely? I don't know.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Pretty dragon. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of undocumented changes, did you know open world hyper farms are busted since that patch that used to give satchels? Wins Mysterious Fortune, so 11.15. Open world hyper farms are busted since that patch. Busted how? So open world hyper farms, I'm assuming that you're referring to things where once you kill everything in an area, it forces respawns, and so you're able to farm a lot really quickly because it's just constantly respawning. How are they broken? I haven't heard that, no.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Listed good or bad? Well, I mean, it depends on who you talk to. A lot of those areas were deadly for leveling tunes because as soon as you killed something and another thing spawned up your ass, it was like, fuck, and then you're dead, right? So if they lowered the spawn rate, then those kind of people would obviously think it'd be good, whereas hyper farmers would call it bad. No longer get well drop greens from 4x4 farms, etc. After a while, it's nerfed greatly for some reason. Interesting. Huh. So there's like a cap to the world drops per hour kind of thing. That's fascinating. Hello, Sheba. How you going? Welcome back. How you feeling? Yeah, the guy doing that Goldbound series on YouTube mentioned that. There you go. Interesting. I wonder why. Because that doesn't, it doesn't sound like there's a change to the spawn rates, right? It's just a change to the drop rates. So I wonder if that's in error or what the intended effect of that change was. To like just reduce the amount of greens in the world, or like what's, interesting. A little fuzzy, surviving, hopefully you're going okay. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Doing really well. I realized yesterday that I forgot the board. So that's fixed now. Went through the Streamlabs alerts and pulled all the names out to put them on the board at the start of today's stream. But yeah, I did not get time for cupcakes, unfortunately, but look, we'll see how we go. This is what happens when I try to shoehorn a subathon into a time that's just been completely fucked. But that's okay. I've still got cupcakes and I'll still get to have them eventually. It's alright if I posted a little bit late. No big deal.
I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
If I'm missing a few hundred tickets to Blizz, but Blizz isn't acknowledging the change or the bug, saying there isn't a problem, which is proven to be false. I'd say that the GMs just don't have access to that kind of stuff, to that info. And so all they can say is what they know, right? Ooh. I'd say there's absolutely a problem, but the GMs just, they can't confirm it because they don't have, do you know what I mean? Weird. Thought about making cupcakes the other day. Maybe I should. It's your partnerversary. Have them when you want. I know. I mean, I want them now. I want them today, but I didn't have the time to make them. I've got the mix. I've got the other ingredients, because fuck doing it from scratch. I'm a busy woman. I've got the mix. I've got and the mix comes with the paper cases and the icing mix. I've got the purple gel food coloring that I've had for years, that is not expired, I checked. I've even got the number 4 candle. I've got everything, I just didn't have time to actually make them. I did, however, do some reading about cooking them in the air fryer instead of the oven. And that's 100% possible, so that's exciting. Air fryer cupcakes are gonna be fun. And when we were getting the cake mix, I was looking at the decorative stuff just to see if there was something fancy I wanted to know. I said to Jas, grab a flavor of cupcakes. It doesn't really matter. I just need to be able to turn it purple. And he grabbed a box of red velvet. I was like, okay, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work because they're too dark. They won't actually go purple. And the cupcake mix came with like red liners as well, and I'm like, not purple enough. But I was like, you know what? fuck it. So I picked up a pack of vanilla so that I could tint them purple, and then we also got the red velvet ones. So, we'll have plentiful cupcakes in the future. Do the air fry thing on a video so I can do it too. Yeah? Alright. I can try to do that. I'll have to get the kitchen clean though, because the kitchen's a fucking bomb site at the moment. I was unexpected. Don't usually have anything playing on phone during commute. So when stream moved from pocket to car speakers was nice. Hey, no, my calls automatically connect to speakers. That's really funky, Mike. Oh, I'm so glad it worked that way for you. Had enough blue food dye and you get purple of some kind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, usually I don't tint the cupcakes purple, just the icing. Because it's just easy. Sorry. Why were you sorry? What happened? I didn't even notice that anything went wrong. It's alright, as long as everything dies except us, we're fine. That's all good. No stress. You pulled? Nah, don't worry. Do not worry. Every so often, like at the start of the dungeon when we pulled the extra big dude, I was like, why did we pull that one? But it was less, why did we pull it? And more, am I doing enough to protect the person who accidentally pulled so that they don't die? Like it comes out as why did we pull that? But my actual internal monologue is like, shit, I need to grab that, fuck. Like, yeah, so don't stress. No need to worry. I pulled twice in a row at the beginning. Oh, it was you, Judy, brilliant. There you go. There you go. Look, as long as everything dies except us, it does not bother me in the slightest.
Please bury me far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you
Wow, I can't believe you, Judy. How dare you? Do it again. I pulled accidentally trying to make sure I wasn't in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's not a mythic plus. We're not trying to make a timer or get some achievement that requires us to pull less trash or like you're not breaking anything. It's fine.
my rage be undying.
This fight requires skill, something you are lacking.
No, I can fit into the next one's beautiful. Amazing. Well, you getting fit into it, I wouldn't call that you accidentally pulling them. Personally.
There is no antidote for this poison.
You can't really control where you get feared to. That's kind of the whole point of the mechanic. Oh, excuse me.
If I took
I need to not buy anything else from the BFA vendor. I need to get through all the mounts first, I think. We're doing time walking next Sunday again, by the way. We're going to be doing time walking like every Sunday for the foreseeable future. Even if, like, because Sunday's a regular stream day, even if the subathon hasn't continued, we will keep doing time walking on the Sundays. Because I need badges. I need so many fucking badges. It's under 300k now. It's 297 something, but still. I need to not buy anything as a mood. Fucking A, right? Good lord. There's a thing that goes along with the Project Pan stuff that I do with makeup. Project Pan is using up entire products rather than like flitting around and buying new stuff. The other part of that is called Shop My Stash, which basically means instead of going shopping and browsing through something like Mecca or Sephora, you browse your own stash as though it were a small store. Especially if you have so fucking much that it's essentially a shop. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to do that with my entire house. And like I need to get all of my craft stuff needs to be in one place, so that if I'm like I need to do something that isn't collecting, that I can, instead of going shopping for craft shit on Amazon and crap, I can actually like shop what I have already and like finish a fucking project. Whoever does that. Yeah. But no, I need to just stop buying stuff. Except for like obviously food, because food is a consumable. I really want to, like, I really want to get some wax and wicks and fragrance oils and stuff and refill all these empty candle jars that I have. But I'm like, actually no, what you need to do is clean those candle jars before you can put anything in them anyway. So that's a start. I really ought to limit how much clothing I buy to depend on how much stuff I have to store it. That's a really good idea. If it doesn't fit, or like if your closet's full, you need to take stuff out that you don't use anymore and deal with that before you can fit more stuff in. It is a really good way to handle stuff, especially because it goes along with that. It goes along with that feeling that like if you have like storage solutions that can fit more, you have the urge to buy more to fill it. Yeah, no. Fuck that shit. Ending the floordrobe. Oh my god, the floordrobe. I fucking love that. That is amazing, right? Also, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. These are going to end up getting pulled, so I'm just going to kill them.
We're not the only
You are too late.
Yeah, laundry is a never-ending cycle.
The temple belongs to my master.
I currently have sorted, they are sorted, piles of clean clothes in the lounge room. I just haven't had the time to do anything with them. Like, they're clean. The floor was also clean under them. There's nothing wrong with it. And none of them are the types of clothes that like need to be ironed. Or I don't fucking buy shit that needs to be ironed anymore. Like, so it's fine, but it's not a way. The great thing is I can take all my winter stuff out of the cupboard. I regularly need to wear heavy clothing in Melbourne because it's so cold. It is, my god. It is. I'm enjoying the cold though. I prefer the cold to the heat. I'm happy that we get dry heat here. After, you know, I grew up in Melbourne, but then after living in Sydney and Brisbane, I do much prefer the dry heat. Although my skin and my hair doesn't seem to like it as much. But that's fine. For me it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Also, it was literally melting yesterday. Really? Oh, because of the humidity, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Finally start wearing all my scarves and berets and shit again. Oh, how I've missed. I pulled out one of my berets the other day and put it on, and Jas was like, oh, I really like your berets. And I was like, oh, okay, there we go. First time you've seen me wear one of those in a while. They're tricky to wear with the headset, so. And plus I don't really leave the house much anymore because I work from home, I relax at home, yeah. But when I do go out, I take the opportunity. On goes the scarf, on goes the beanie, on just yeah, all the shit. The gloves, everything. Aliens like dry heat too, aliens ref. I was so hot in Denmark because it was bad, really? Far out, it was a beret raspberry color. No. I do get the reference, but it was not. I have a black one and I have a bright red one. Who else has shitloads and shitloads and shitloads of like black accessories? Because black goes with everything. It's easier to style, but then you end up with everything being black. Yeah. Because my mind was going like, I have a red one, I have a black one. I really should get like a green one. And then it was like, but like emerald green or like olive green. I'm like, actually both would work. But then I'm like, what would I wear green berets with? And I'm not sure that I could, so yeah, a whole, yeah. And that just defaults to, that's why I have black ones, because black goes with everything. Get your ass back here, Volkal. Rude. Get. Thank you. No, you.
You die with me!
Did someone just ding from the trash? I think they did. Congrats! What level am I now? 76. By the way, which brand do you use for your red? It's gorgeous. Oh, at the moment, this is Manic Panic Vampire Red. But after having a conversation with a friend who also does Vibrance, I'm going to try a new dye for the first time ever, and I'm terrified that it's not going to turn out okay. But we'll see. Worst case, I just go straight back to Manic Panic. I'm going to give Arctic Fox a try. Mostly because of the fingers, the bleeding, the transfer. Because Manic Panic transfers like a son of a fucking bitch. Like transfers really easily and constantly for like the first 2 weeks of a dye job, and I'm supposed to refresh it every 4 weeks. So yeah, I'm gonna try Arctic Fox. They've got a shade called Wrath that seems to be close to Vampire Red. That's that same like deep pinky red kind of color. But we'll see. I'm very nervous that it's not going to be the same, but we'll see. Zygo trying to auto-equip something that's not my armor type. So Melbourne, I'm currently working on bringing color into my life, hence why my new computer build, desk, keyboard, wrist pedal, all white, purple variants. Need to work on my wardrobe as well. So one thing I found really easy for bringing color to my wardrobe was focusing on a couple of core colors rather than trying to make it a goddamn fucking rainbow, because it becomes difficult to mix and match when nothing really goes together. Like this one piece goes with all the black stuff, and this thing goes with all the black stuff, and this thing goes with the black stuff, but they don't go with each other. Because that's the thing, I need my wardrobe to work for me, not be constantly trying to find things that work together. So what I did was found, mostly it's shirts, as an example. So mostly t-shirts, singlets, that kind of stuff. And having a few colors that all kind of work together. Tormentors, shit. That's fine, we might have to try it next 2 hour block. So for me, I have a lot of black stuff. I've got blue denim, because blue denim is great. But then I've also got whites, reds, and greens. Yeah, my wardrobe is Christmas, it's fine. There are a few other, like I've got a few graphic tees and stuff like that that are like black t-shirt but with purple stuff on it. Oh, and then purple. A lot of my shit is purple these days, but that's because it's free shit from Twitch. So that's kind of accidental more than anything else. But yeah, so focusing on like 1 or 2 colors that also go with each other can be really helpful. At least I found it helpful. Black is a color. Black, yeah, depends who you ask. Of course, fingers crossed, yeah, absolutely. Actually, you don't bleach your roots, right? No. I do not use developer either. I don't use anything. This is just over my natural hair. My natural hair color is... It's not super blonde. It's kind of on that line between blonde and brown. I think people mostly call it like a blonde, which is weird. But yeah, like it's too light to really be a brown, but it's too dark to really be a blonde. and I just put that straight over there. No, it's a semi-permanent, so there's no lifting, no bleaching, no developer, no nothing. Just straight over my natural color. I'm kind of lucky with my natural color that way. I don't need to do the extra stuff, but it also means it's not as vibrant as you see like in the promo images and stuff like that. People who have this dye, it's super vibrantly, gorgeously reddy, pinky kind of, yeah. Mine doesn't achieve that color, but it's great anyway. I like it the way it is, so I'm happy with it. There would be some shades of vibrance that wouldn't work this well, and it'd end up just looking really, really dark. And that's fine, it is what it is, but yeah. Like, is this shade getting so tired of bleaching my hair? Yeah. Depending on how dark your natural hair is, you might not, like, you can still just use semi-permanents over darker hair, but instead of it being a super visible color, it's more like in the sunshine, it shines the color you've dyed it. Yeah, it's very much individual dependent though, obviously. There's back. Hey, Heffy, I am. Welcome back to you. Maybe for stream alert again, lol, yeah. That's it. It'll go off at 4. I need benties that aren't just black at gigs, yeah. Yeah. That is definitely one of the issues, for sure, for sure. Ooh, level 77. Alright, again! Give me my achieve. It is too ash blonde. A little darker than ash blonde. Oh, did you want to switch? Need to swap? All good. We'll leave this and we'll queue from outside. Yeah, it's a bit darker than an ash, but it's hard to... So I had like a solid 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches of regrowth because we did this on Saturday, right? Put it in Saturday night, I washed it out Sunday morning. So if you have a look at my go live posts on Twitter, I know they disappear from the stories on Instagram, but if you look at Twitter, Blue Sky or Threads, when I've posted a photo, have a look at my roots. And that's under these lights, so you might be able to see it a little bit better. But yeah, it's a little bit darker than an ash blonde. Like it is definitely on that line between the two. I don't know what, because you know how they've got that grading scale all the way up to like lifting it to a 10, which is like platinum blonde kind of thing. I have a feeling I'm somewhere around like a 6 to 7, probably a 6, I think, maybe. Yeah, like it's definitely not blonde, but yeah, it's really impressive. Yeah, so it's the amplified formula, firstly. So the one in the squeezy tube, not the pot with the screw off lid. And I leave it in overnight. So we wash, I usually wash my hair with clarifying and strip everything, and then blow dry it. But I didn't this time because I was just so fucking zonked. I'm like, I can't be fucked. Let's just see how it goes. So I didn't wash my hair first. So it had product in it, it had conditioner in it, it had a day's worth of oil, and then I didn't do the vinegar rinse after either. Like I gave 0 fucks, and it's actually holding on pretty well. But yeah, it's, my hair's a bit dry at the ends though, so that might also help. Is that not dirty blonde? No, it's a bit darker than that. It's awkward. I did ask a hairdresser at one point what color my natural hair color was, and she was just kind of like, yeah, like it's confusingly right on the line kind of thing. For sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't wait until I bleach my hair again between the craniotomy and the shunt surgeries. Can't yet, especially the shunt. Oh fuck no, absolutely not. Back of my head is a shave patch. Set an appointment with a stylist to fix things, even at my hair. She might just be getting short hair in the future, of course. But yeah, no, definitely don't fucking touch it with bleach. Like, nah. Just, it's so not worth it. So not worth it. better off getting like clip-in wild bits and stuff like that just to let your skin heal. Because even if you're like not putting bleach right all the way up against the skin, it's still gonna get everywhere and it's just not worth it. Never worth it. Good call, Sheebs. Enjoy your Lex Amnest. Tormentor's time still though. Didn't want to try it in there. We'll try it next time. I want to get this fucking done so I can move on from time walking. To be honest with you. I also want to respect the rest of the group's time in like not having to wait around for me to go and do that. You give me surgeries, no DA surgery, sending the money. So of course, 100% not worth it. Yeah, absolutely. A few months before I be comfortable to bleach it, all I'll be doing is getting myself an undercut once again because the location size shaved area. Of course, absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, there's so much fun shit you can do with your hair without bleaching it as well. Like, thankfully, there's so many different products these days that I have no doubt you can have an absolute blast without bleaching it. Okay, to bring surgery, shouldn't surgery can't bring the Shiva down. Yes, it's gonna come for Tormentor's amount. No, I know, but like the other people in the group as well. It's alright. We will still definitely do it, but it'll be more like 5. We've got more opportunities. We've got almost 6 hours on the clock. So it's at least 2 more rounds of it while we're live.
What?
Everyone else may have the surgery, so I expect it. Silas and I are going to have a cry fest in the show when I go. She's a long-time family friend and cares so deeply. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely letting it heal properly so that when you attack it with all the fun shit, it just shrugs it off like it ain't no big thing. For God's sake. Very good at this. Yeah, but is undetected for a long time. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, us too, Bucka, us too. So glad that Chiefs is doing well. I have a journey to go through. My whole 26 years with no surgeries, no stitches, no nothing. Now here I am with 2 brain surgeries under my belt. Yeah, it's trippy, hey. Only stitches I've ever had have been in my mouth. not fun when they finally dissolved. Human bodies are wild, very thankful for medical teams. Same, right? Oh my god. It either got weirdly foggy outside or it started raining super lightly. Ooh, funky. Brain surgery is wild to me, and I got a rhinoplasty, septoplasty during my brain surgery. Septum Stevie edges hell, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. My surgery's nice, no longer snore apparently. That's amazing. So good. Come on. Here we go. Continue. I do not take for granted the fact my medical team went above and beyond for a great quality these days, but that genuinely cares. I think it's not that rare. You just have to get to a certain level of seriousness. And you gotta remember that we only really hear the negative stories on the internet.
Well, you certainly
It is not often that somebody will purposely go to some kind of forum just to talk about how cared for they felt during their medical journey. That just doesn't happen. Especially because a lot of the time on the internet, they'll get shot the fuck down with like, just because you had people who cared doesn't mean everybody else gets them and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So it's not like, I don't think it's that rare. It's just rare that people actually fucking talk about it. I think that at the GP level, which is like first line of defense in Australia, so GP is general practitioner. So it's like the doctor you go to, like your first port of call, they do the referrals, they, you know, tell you you've just got the cold, you need to drink fluids and sleep, that kind of thing. So that's that doctor. And there are not enough of them for how many non-medical people there are and how many appointments there are, like how many people need to be taken care of. And so they have this pressure to see people very quickly to fit more people into the day. And so they can't invest enough. So that's where it feels a bit rarer, because they're genuinely playing a numbers game because they need to see everybody in a day, and people get shitty if they're running 5 minutes behind. But then once you get to like the surgery level and stuff, everyone, it's why they had to go through so much shit to get to that point. If they didn't deeply care, they probably wouldn't still be there, you know? Very true. Certainly an asset. Glad to ship it went successfully. Agreed, Sass. Hard agree. Gosh, I love sharing my story. I want to give people that hope. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, they changed it for this. And also, if you get struck by the orbs back there, Jack, you don't get knocked back to the start, you just get stunned for a while. Great changes, huh? Hello, Thor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm keen to see if those mechanics have changed in the other versions as well, or if they've just changed it when it's on time walking difficulty.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
It's empty. It is. 2 drinks down. I'm no longer drink goblin. I only have 1 drink. If I ever get a PC again, I'll have to play WoW again. It's been so many years though that I'd probably suck at it. It's okay, Thor. So do I. So do we. Most of us suck. The game has changed significantly. Like, even over the last couple of expansions, a lot of things have changed. It's okay. You get there. You get there. And it's incredible how, like, the muscle memory kicks in as well. So if you've had some experience well in the past, there are some things that, although they look a whole lot different, it's still, like, the core base mechanics. And you'll pick things up pretty quickly. But there are so many new players as well. New and returning players. It's kind of incredible. We're in the same boat as a lot of folk. Hey! Finally! Mount number 2.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help, folks. Greatly appreciate your assistance. 2 new mounts. Bear has a shiny. Bear has a shiny. Bear got the shiny. Let's go get number 3. Hello, Corvo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 1 button rotation is a game changer if you're a bit rusty with a class. Oh, that's what I'm using as well. Yeah, I've been using GSE on my alts for a very long time, and it's basically just a no add-on required GSE. 1 button macro. It's great. Yes, when I say so many years, I mean, like, I haven't had a PC since shortly before the Pandaren expansion. That's okay. It's totally fine. There've been people who left sometime during Burning Crusade and are returning now. Nothing wrong with that. Well then talents are kind of the same as you remember then. Yeah, we went through the whole, like, there was the talent system got overhauled where you just had, like, rows where you had to pick 1 of 3 in each row. And now they've gone back to your whole tree kind of thing. It's, yeah, hilarious. Alrighty, I am done. Thank you so much for all of your help, folks. I'm going to jump over onto Fear, and we're going to get Alanira, and it's going to be 3 mounts for the day. Oh, God, that's a good feeling. Now I got to refresh Velithus so I can get those mounts on the board. Oh, and he's 77 now too. Sounds like one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it situations. Nah, not really. Like, the different talent system did work really well for a while. People were very excited about it when it first came in. But just over time, it meant a little bit less flexibility with some things. So they ended up going back only reasonably recently. Wasn't it, oh shit, when was it? Fuck, I don't even remember. Was it Dragonflight? No, that can't be right. It was Dragonflight, Jesus. And then they've added the hero talents for War Within. Fuck. That was more recent than I realized. I was thinking it wasn't BFA. I don't think it was Shadowlands. Was it? Like, yeah, I just, look, I had a time. It was fine. 1,055 mounts. Fuck yes. And my world rank hasn't changed. Well, actually, I think it went up 2. From where I was at the start of stream, maybe? She's a beauty, usually my first mounts in War Within, still have shards left over, can't do anything with them. Yeah, I'd just get rid of them at that point. I got my 10th on Friday when I got brand to 80. On my first, I looted it from the mailbox. Fucking Jesus. That's funny. So this is one of those ones where if people help me, they won't get them out, right? Like I can't. Oh my God, Mike! Thank you so much. What is, so that's 1, 2, 3. Incredible. Thank you so much for the tip. Shows this pedo friend I have some spare cash. Oh, that's so exciting, Mike. I love that feeling. You should treat yourself. Beautiful. I think it is shared. Will only be the person that has the shards can get her. Can't anymore. Lol. Fair. Well, thank you very much for sharing. I appreciate. Shadowlands and up borrowed power to min-max the LO talent is true. I mean, we've had borrowed power since BC though. People keep throwing it around like it's some new thing, but it really isn't. Tier sets are borrowed power. Right. 'I think it is shared. It will only be the person whose shards can get her. Can't anymore. Oh, boo. $9.7 million. I might need some help killing her anyway. She doesn't do any knockbacks or anything, does she? $9.7 should be fine. I should be able to pop everything and go. Hold my breath on that one. Yeah, I just don't want to fuck it up and lose all my shards is all. Knowing my luck.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Does anything autos hurt though? Definitely kill a lower geared character. Wasn't any pressure at 600 eye level. Respawn time's about an hour. Most notable thing about the kill was that it dropped another crackling shard, which I found super ironic and absolutely hilarious. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good, good. Three mounts for Mount Farm Monday. Oh, ad starting soon. Perfect. Okay. That's really 3 mounts for Mount Farm Monday. I'm really happy with that. So Death's Advance Paragon is the next mount on the list, unfortunately, or fortunately, because I might actually be able to farm this. Shadowlands reputations are now warbound. They're warband wide, right? Which means that all of your toons can contribute to the rep bar. In the War Within, when you do a world quest or a daily or even a one-off quest, right, it grants the first character the reputation, but if you go and try to do it on an alt, it doesn't give you the rep. It lets you finish the thing and it gives you all the other rewards, but it doesn't give you the rep. They didn't make that a thing in Shadowlands. I've been farming enlightened caches, enlightened Paragon caches, by going in there and just doing patterns within patterns on all my alts. There was a point that I got, I think it was 3 Paragon caches in a single day for enlightened. Because of how many toons I had with world quests up that I could go and do it and do it and do it and do it and do it, and it just kept do. So I have a feeling I'm going to be able to actually properly farm this, because this mount is a 1 in 8. I've already opened 2. And I'm really close. This is the rep bar for the Death's Advance at the moment. I'm 82% of the way, so I should be able to tip it over and get 1, and I might actually be able to get a 2nd or a 3rd if I need to. So, I might be able to make it 4 mounts today, which would be fucking insane, and I would be here for it. Best Mount Farm Monday ever! That one sucked for me, yeah. It's nice, Sam. Let's hope the map drops through. Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, where am I going? I need to go to Corthia, not to the flight path. So we've got an ad coming up. So we're going to put the wheel up. I'm going to pop myself through to Corthia and I'm going to take a quick bio break. And I'll spin the wheel when I get back. All of the hype, although I'm completely over my head, except I might be able to get 4 mounts today. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, and that's perfectly fine. If you have questions that you actually want answers to, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. There's a lot. The game is big. The game is 20 years old. It's fucking huge. There's so much to know and to learn, but you don't need to know any of it to be able to play. And that's what's important. As long as you know what you're doing, when you're doing it, and all that, that's all that really matters. All right, so I will be right back. The ad is in progress. I'm going to take a bio break and then we'll spin the wheel. Alrighty. Let's spin that wheel. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Whew! Alright, a Death Star. For anyone who's like, the fuck? I have... This is the Jar of Eventually. So, for a while there, every so often I'd come across something I didn't have, a collectible. I'd be like, look, I'll work on that eventually. One day, eventually. And then I got the bright idea that I should put all of those eventually things into a jar, and then I can have an eventually stream where I shake it up real good, I take out a star, I unfold it and see what's written on it, because each of them have little... I know you can't read it from there, but there's writing on there. So each of these has an eventually written inside it. I would unfold it, see what it says, and then work on that. Eventually has arrived. So a Death Star is something really tough, or like, oh, I don't want to farm it, but I have to eventually. The Death Stars we had yesterday were 100%ing Gnomeregon, because it's a pain in the ass, and 100%ing both versions of Violet Hold, because that's also a fucking pain in the ass. So, another Death Star. Any ideas? It's the 3 mounts. This is the first one of the day. Hello, Chaos, welcome back. The first one was the BFA Time Walking purchasable mount. One of the I think it was the Raptor I bought off the vendor. Then I had the Pirate Dragon. Then I got Alanira. Oh, yeah. Alanira? Yes. Yeah. Very excited. Super keen. Okay, so we're going to do Corthia Dailies. I'm not really sure which of these is going to give what. So I'm going to have to kind of keep an eye on this. So there's a daily there. Bonus objectives, hidden quest. Completing this bonus objective will reward you with Darkmoor. Why is it tracked as a hidden quest? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't have handy notes turned on for here. My favorite jar of eventually, that's it, right? Which is that I was trying to learn Norwegian for a while, looks kind of similar to my not so educated eyes. Swedish, beautiful. There you go. So any ideas for Death Star? Ember Court. Ooh, Ember Court. I think I've got most of Ember Court done, but the ones that are left to be a pain in the ass. But I can only do it you can only do Ember Court once a week, hey. No more lack. Lacks are not eventually, they're not collecting. Once a day. Oh, you can do it once a day now. Interesting. I'd still have to, I've only got one toon that actually has access to Ember Court, so I'd still only be able to do it once. I guess I could do it once and then... Although there's stuff like the Party Herald and the Court Favors. I was trying to farm both of those at one point and it was a pain in the ass. Why do you keep... But these can also come from other stuff, so I could cross them off that way rather than actually running it. Can see like Path of Ascension vendor kind of thing. I'm probably going to end up buying most of these from vendors, to be honest. That's still so much fucking anima. Holy shitballs. That might be doable. Oh, gross. Oh, that's very gross. You're suffering from Noma, but you do you. I'm not gonna complain. Fair. Fair. Look at all this shit. It's all anima. Oh my god. I could just do covenants or covenant features. So Ember Court, Path of Ascension, Abomination Table, Queen's Conservatory. Because that I could actually farm for a whole stream, I think. Need to take papers off the things anyway. And they will be painful to get through. What with all of the there's so much of it. So much fucking anima as well. Completely wild. Alright. Hello! Hello. Get out the way. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well today. Covenant. Features. Yeah, that'd be fucking rough. Hell of a lot of time. Alright. Let's finish picking these up and see what we can get. Wait, lost research. Is that up? Oh, he's in the cave. Okay. I don't know if that actually gives Death's Advance. It's surprising to me that there's no Death's Advance guide. Buy repaired rift key. Don't I have 20 million repaired rift keys? Oh god, sorry, I forgot I was in a cave. There you go, I've got 6. I do not need one.
Hail, mortal.
Can't wait to see how many of these actually give Death's Advance rep. Was there 2?
Have you read anything interesting lately?
Oh, where's the nest of stuff and things?
My blade is ready.
Says 1 of 10. I swear I've had more tasty mushrooms than that. I think it reset at some point, which is really unfortunate. Welcome to Corthia. Jesus fuck. It's alright, we will loot all of those, I think. Mostly. start with. Oh, is Relic up? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Ready for this? I apologize, Ember Core suggestion. Wouldn't wish that anywhere. No, that's why it's called a Death Star. It sucks. It's the evolution of the Death Wedge. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh well. Next time. Who knows how many tunes we're gonna run through here. Got 5.5 hours to do it. You pulled the Death Star? Yeah. Oh, no. Well, it's not the eventually stream today. It's Mount Farm Monday, but we had another Death Star to add. And Elon suggested Ember Court, and I was like, oh, Ember Court's a bit tricky to do for a whole stream because I only have one tune that has access to it. So I extended it out to Covenant features, like all 4 of the equivalents. Just so that I could actually get more than 30 minutes of content out of it, you know? I thought that was reasonable. There's also a Stygian Stonecrusher up here. And that one can drop a mount. Well, can drop an item that starts a quest to get a mount. So I should probably give that a crack. Got 3 Death Stars there to fold up and add to the jar before we draw one tomorrow. I mean, that is if there's a stream tomorrow. At this point, there isn't. At this point, we're ending today. And that's okay. But we will see how we go. Also feel like Death Advance should be in the Death Star category. I hate Korthia. I don't mind Korthia too much, honestly. I think I've gotten to the point where the things that are left, they're pretty structured. Like I can get in here on a particular tune and then kind of go tick, 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 and then change, tick, 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 and then change. Like, back when I started, it was a mess. Like, there was just so many things that you could do and track, and you had to pay attention to all of the realm announces for all of the different rares. And I'm now getting to the point where I'm sort of, 82.8. I still have 515 things to go, even at 80% done, which is wild, but it's, I think that's just because it's the mini list. I wonder how much is left in, if I look at it from here. Yeah, Korthia is 178, so there's obviously something in here that's inflating that. Maybe it's the vendors? Yeah, it looks like it's the vendors that's inflating it a fair bit. But yeah, like, it's okay.
To our guest.
But at least the Paragon caches for the Shadowland stuff seems to be farmable. Just roll through a bunch of tunes until I get the damn thing. am very close to getting another Paragon cache. And I'm getting rep with Venari as well. And I'm pretty sure I need like 2 mounts from her. Oh no, just 1. I must have got, wasn't there 2? I must have got the other one or something. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good. Progress is progress. And I mean, the earlier I finish Corthia, the sooner it stops showing up when I roll random fucking zones. At the moment, all it fucking rolls is Corthia and ZM. So, if I can knock some stuff off those, they'll stop coming up in zone rolls. Part of what made Corthia so bad was the lack of account progress, ability to easily switch covenants. I think those have been mostly corrected now. Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. I mean, you still have to go through, like you can, there is the skip to open up Corthia immediately. And the reps are account wide now. I don't switch covenants on my toons. I have that many toons that they're all just like everyone's in a covenant and that's kind of fine. But that is an option for people who want to do that as well. So yeah. Yeah. And it's also old enough that everything's pretty much like easy to smack dead. The amount that took 200 daily attempts when you could only do it on a certain covenant. Terrible. Yeah, fair. Fair. I think I've got 2 out of 4 of those. Pretty sure I've got the Kyrian and the Night Fae one. But I'm still missing the Ventfae one, and I don't think I've got the Necrolord one either. But that's okay. Again, I've got that many characters who are even just in the Covenants that I can throw a bunch of attempts in a day at them. But again, it's also easier now that we're 2 expansions into the future. And you can, you know, pretty much 2-shot most rares. You don't need a big group of people around to help. For sure. I think that Tasty Mushroom got reset, the progress got reset though, because I could have sworn I had at least 3 or 4 on it, and now it's sitting at 1 of 10. Which is upsetting, but oh well. That's what I get for not really paying attention to it for a couple of expansions. So many things just go into the box of I'll get them naturally as I do stuff, and then the release pace is so quick now that there isn't enough time to just gradually get them. It's kind of wild. Especially if you want to do like literally anything else. You put them in your bank, maybe. No. No. So the thing I'm looking at is Tasty Mushrooms, where you loot a Tasty Mushroom and then you feed it to Dark Maul. And then if you do that 10 times, you get them out. So it's not something that can be sitting in my bank because it has been fed to the NPC. Right, okay, yeah. No, so it doesn't track how many you've looted, it tracks how many times you fed it. There's a croak. It is a bit silly that it got reset. I don't know if that, like, I might just be remembering wrong. But yeah, it is a little frustrating if it has been reset.
Not enough pain.
Yeah, I can really do with a stretch. Ugh. Where's that? It's that one, isn't it? Then of course there's the chance that the mushrooms don't give you the tasty mushroom. Jump from high spots and use the ephemeral wings to glide through Corthian memories. Look like large, swirling black and white orbs. Okay. I think I found the mushrooms. Oops. Oh well. So it's a nest up there. Anyway, have you noticed you only stretch your arms while your legs are just hanging there doing nothing? My legs don't really get tense while I'm gaming. My shoulders and arms, on the other hand. I think writing all the names on the board at the start of stream fucked my shoulder up a little bit. Having to like reach up and then try to control it while I was writing. It's just that particular shoulder, a bit tight. Use your whole body while gaming? Wow, what a casual, I know. So casual. Okay. Jump from a high location and collect orbs. I see. Not sure I've ever actually done this one before. Sure, I probably have, but doesn't look familiar. I see. Okay, that's gonna suck. What's your opinion on under-desk pedals for exercising? Funky. I mean, if it works, why not, right? I have no idea what to do with these. Why did that not work? This is terrible. Mustn't have been in the air enough when I hit the button. Oops. Not high enough. Kiddo. I don't like this quest. This is a shit quest. I didn't jump at the right time. Morning, Doc. I hope work treats you well. Work is nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. On to the next bit. I wonder how much of this is actually going to get me. Disadvance rep. Do actually need a pet from Zonathop. Oh well. Guess it's not Pet Farm Monday, is it? Pet Farm Pun Day. I mean, every day is Pun Day. Back around we go again. I don't need Relic Breaker, so I'm just going to leave that. There we go. Stream start time in an hour. I guess I better get ready then. Go. It's the last bit. Don't need to teleport to Erebos. I actually need to swing past and check for the last invasive mushroom anyway. Actually, I should be able to do Lost Research while I'm out here. So that should be fine. I'll just do that. Oh, actually. There's the last mushy. And a nest, I think, above me. Yeah. Have a random billionaire show up and extend the timer. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Can always hope. I don't think many random billionaires would think of me to be the kind of person they want to support though, hey? No tasty mushrooms. Oh well. Before Infinite Subathon starts. It'd be kind of fun to have one of those streams that gets to, like, you know, day 274. But that's okay. We're a different kind of community, and I like our kind of community. Okay, so proof-bound caches. You didn't like it when I hit 14 last time. 274 might be a bit. I think if that's why I changed the structure this time, firstly. So that today and yesterday had a cap of 10 hours. Tomorrow and the day after, if we get there, have a cap of 9 hours for each day, etc., etc. It'd eventually get to the point where we're streaming every day, but it's 6 hours a day. And I think that's when I see people who are streaming 200 and something days, that's usually what ends up happening. Unless they're, you know, the biggest streamers in the world and they're streaming 16 hours a day for a whole last year, that's different, obviously. But yeah, that's why I changed the structure this time around. To make it something that my body was capable of doing. Could attract some billionaires by being sexist, racist, etc. But no, I had to take the high road and have ethics, morals, and all that jazz. It's like you hate money. I know, right? How dare I? There's a small handful of billionaires that might like fear. We just have to let them know you exist. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I definitely did not hate having a 14-day subathon. I was incredibly grateful for all of the amazing, incredible support. Very, very, truly grateful. I was also exhausted. Doesn't mean I hated it. Just meant that my body was having trouble keeping up. I would hate for anybody to think that I was ungrateful for what happened last round. Yeah? Let's just be kind and careful and mindful of the words we use. Okay. There should be a cache here somewhere. Is it in the cave, maybe? No. It says down. Is it in the other cave? Maybe in the other cave. Is up. Lowest level on the opposite side from where the rare spawns. Yeah, if this cache spawns, it is on the lowest level and the opposite side from where the rare spawns. That's where I am. That's odd. Really odd. Oh, up there. Not the lowest level, it's the highest level. Jesus. I think I've seen that one before. So here's an interesting and very personal question. Do you think you'd be more successful if you didn't have any morals? Yes. Yes. If by successful, you mean rich. If by successful you mean higher view counts. Yes. That doesn't mean that people who are financially more well off than me, or people who have higher view counts than me, have less morals than I do. There is not an equivalence there. But I think that if I personally had different morals, I would have more money and more viewers, yes. Even fears other personality traits like drive and determination. I guess yes, definitely. Yeah. Yep. 100%. So it's definitely not this one. I really hope it's not the one over the way. Doesn't seem like it is, that's good. The shirt you're wearing, thank you. This is actually so it's a singlet. Like there's a singlet under here. And then this one's like a sheer oversized shirt thing. It's the only one that I really like the layering as well, and I've got a white one and a grey one, I think, on my throne, because I really like the look, but I've only got obviously only in black, and so it's a bit tricky to do other looks and stuff like that with it, but yeah, no, I quite like the vibe. Spectral branches. Why is this one showing up? The keys, I thought the keys are only outside of this. Yeah, spectral keys, that's weird. There is another chest, but I've got the soul and Courtian supplies, and I can't get the spider soul on this tune, so fuck it. I'm just gonna pop us out of here. I had the same thought last week and I was in public. Our society rewards sociopathic behaviour and I could be much more successful if I wasn't such a paladin like Fea. Where's the relic gatherer? Oh, there it is. Should have known you'd turn it around like that. Yeah, 100%. There's a key, but there's also this one. So I'm gonna grab this. Shani, thank you. I mean, philosophically, there's a certain level of assumptiveness that by acting sociopathic, people respond in a positive way. Or at least would be more interested in the activity of those who are performing those actions. Question kind of has a presumption of knowledge regarding cause and effect. Identity theft isn't very paladinly, Zam. Oh, snap. Hilarious.
By the Sunwell.
It's our identity, comrade. Drex, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Did that add to the timer? I don't think it did it? That's a problem, isn't it? Timer broken again. Goodo. What I can do. So 5:04. If I stop the timer. Incorrect. Hold up. Why are you like this? I don't understand. There we go. Ugh. I thought maybe if I reset it, like, completely from the beginning, it would unstick and start counting again, but, of course it then reset it up to 16 hours somehow. Don't know what happened there, but we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Everything is fine. Oh, we've got Twitch desync. Well, it's not Twitch, that's the problem. Twitch doesn't have its own timer thing. It's a third-party one and it keeps breaking. I don't know, it looks fine to me. FaceTime plus every sub receive maybe. I don't think it's that smart, but I'm not really sure. I hit the reset button a few times, which should mean that it restarts from scratch. But it did not. That's okay. We got there. That's right. As it stands at the moment, I'm not going to have to worry about it for too much longer. Maybe it wants to be 16 hours. We should respect its decision. Nice try, folks. Nice try. Go. Chest should be unlocked now. Yeah, there's no Twitch app. Would have to pull from Twitch API to be automated. That's where I assume the desync was. Yeah, it's not desynced though. It's an issue that happens with it every time. It's yeah, I don't know. It's not a problem with Twitch's API. It's a problem with the coding of the timer. Even if it was a desync, it wouldn't be Twitch that was desynced. It would be the timer. It would be the timer's programming that breaks the connection. Twitch's API doesn't all of a sudden stop working. I'm just trying to clarify what I meant. Yeah, no, I understand what you meant, but regardless, it's not a Twitch problem. It's a timer problem. Even if it's a problem with the timer connecting and staying connected to Twitch, that is still a timer problem. No, that's running on the software is the cause of the issue. It's a hell of a way to think about it. Love that. It's really fucking funny. Oh dear. It would be really nice if Twitch made like even if it only counts events that can be pushed through Twitch. Oh, and even then, Twitch has connections to Throne. It has a connection to Streamlabs for tracking tips and stuff like that. It would actually be able to track a hell of a lot more than, fucking path my arse. You'd be able to track a hell of a lot more than so many of the third-party timers out there. Honestly, I think that would actually be a rare Twitch W, which I presume is short for win. I'm old. Cut me some slack. What can I see a large corporation have to deal with much larger corporations spent 99 times out of 100 where the issue? Yeah. Honestly, experience has just made this a true statement. Fair. No, you're good.
Your desire is
You're good. Okay, so that gave Jess advance rep, for sure.
I will listen for now.
Stolen Corthian supplies. Gave Jess advance rep.
We stalk the moonless night.
Jess advance rep.
You are not prepared.
2 Jess advance rep. Brilliant. Hey! Mob Garden, hello! How are you going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. If you haven't been here before, my name's Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today is my anniversary! 4 years as a Twitch partner, and we're going for the 4th mount of the day, so that's exciting. Welcome in. How was your stream, Mop? How did you go? So good to see you again. Thank you so much for the well wishes, folks. Welcome in, Darkheart. Welcome in, Snotty. Hello, Astro. Hello, Egg. Ooh. These are upside down. Prepare your buckets and mops. The mop garden attacks! Oh dear, we'll have to defend. Hello, Sari. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Myth. Hello, DK. Hello, Purple. Oh my goodness. Glitchy. Hello, hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've had 3 mounts today, so that is rare, so I'm pretty happy with that. How good's that? Wow, indeed. Very Kappa. What bet did you lose? That means you have to spend today in the moor. Oh, no, it's just the next mount on the list is the Death Advance Paragon Cache. Where am I? Oh, it's underneath again. I keep forgetting that there's one in the cave. Yeah, so the time is money. We've got an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. And that one just gives Archivist Codex rep, so I don't have to bother with that one. But I think it does, the Rift caches give credit towards Shaping Fate, which I think is going to give me a ton more rep as well. So I'm working through a list, and most of the mounts on the list at the moment I can't get at the moment because they're bugged or it's just not available today or whatever. So the next one is a Paragon cache, and so I'm here working on the Paragon rep. Oh, there's so much stuff in Core 3. I'm not gonna be done with this place for a while. Surely, of course, you can read Australia. Took me a second. I had to kind of we got there. 3 is good. 3 is good. I bought one from the BFA Time Walking vendor. I'd already bought the other one yesterday, so I bought the second one today. I got the Pirate Dragon from the Master of the Timeways bugged achievement thing. Yep. And I managed to get my 10th Crackling Shard on Friday for Alanira, so I got Alanira today as well. So 3 so far, hoping to make it 4.
I remember.
Fingers crossed. Okay, that gave a chunk of Death Advance rep, so that's tipped us over. And that should have also given me another chest. There it is. Which give me a bucket of other reps, which I don't really need. Okay, so here's the... Everyone cross your fingers for me. We could be done.
Another time.
Nah, okay. It was worth a shot. But yeah, so that's... I gotta rotate through more tunes. We'll bring more tunes here, go through the dailies. That got me 18%, roughly. 18%. So if I do another 6 tunes,
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
That'll get me into a... Oh.
Welcome to the archive.
I don't think this actually... I don't need anything from this anymore, but... 4K or 3.5k gold is not too bad. Good. Okay, don't think there's any amount in the game could convince me to spend time in the more fair. Next time for sure. Is there a Midsummer rep buff? It's an experience buff. I don't think it gives rep buff. I know it gives experience. I don't think it gives rep though. Hello, Hessel. Welcome back. Or welcome on in, I should say. Thank you for the well wishes. Going 3 times slowly if someone's making you do this. I'm making you do this. I'm the problem. I am the problem. I have 1,000... Give me a sec. I have 1,056 mounts, and I want it to be 1,057. I am the problem. It is entirely on me, and I'm cool with that. I should probably deposit some anima as well, because I have way too much of that now. I hope you all had a fantastic time with Mop though. So the ad is starting soon. I'm going to pop up our... We've got a wheel because it's a subathon today. I'm going to pop up our ad break wheel. In a short second, we will spin the wheel, see what pops out. If you want to rig the wheel, you can do so with Sparks on Sticky Bomb, exclamation Sticky Bomb in chat, and then navigate to the Wheel of Misfortune section. And you can make the wedges bigger if you would like to. Sparks are like bits, so it's a money thing. It also adds time to the clock. Holy shit, I'm at nearly 40k. That's not bad. I still need... How do I need exactly 1.4 million? How did I manage that? That's really cool though. We'll get there. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It is. You know, I might have the perfect Taylor Swift song for you. Cool. All right. Let's change tunes. Oh, one down, several to go. This will be fun. You got this? I hope I got this. If I didn't faff about so much, I think I can get this done a fair bit quicker. Like, the chests were adding to shaping fate. But maybe not enough for it to be worth it. What if you any mounts collected so far today? 3 mounts. We're working on number 4. Working on the 4th mount for the 4th part anniversary. And I've only got 5 hours left to get it. Ugh. Scary. What? Wow, yeah. Yeah, 3 mounts so far. Doing alright. Oh, I can refresh fear on DFA now too. To pull up the Alanira that we got as well. Climbing up those rankings. Slowly but surely. Good Monday indeed. Welcome back, Jay. I hope you're doing well. 1,056 mounts. I am now ranked 573rd in the world. If I get another mount, will I go up another rank? Yes. The answer is yes. If I get another mount, I will go up another rank. Good. Let's wait for Saigo to load up. Bum, bum. Korthia. Daily quests. Let's go. And Tormentors will probably hit while I'm there as well. Should probably get just a little bit of sleep before work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, DK. Enjoy your rest. And I hope work treats you well when you get there. Ad break has ended. Fantastic. Where's the spinny button? Spin! Please don't make me finish my water. There's still like 600 ml in there. Oh, shit. Okay, so the upside down smiley face is because I need to play with my keyboard upside down for the next 5 minutes. This will be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pop down the kickstands just to try to make it a little easier on my wrists. Oh, how do I even? Timer. 5 minutes starts now. Where's W? Okay. I need to go up. I think I'm in... What spec am I in? Where's N? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like this. This button? This button. Good. Okay, I'm in Guardian. That's a start. I'm going to move this over so that my hands can actually rest somewhat in a normal-ish place for movement, at least. Phew! Okay. What did you say about faffing about? I know! I know, it's gonna take forever. At least I can, like, move with holding down both mouse buttons. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. Let's run fast. This feels fucking weird. Faff more. Love it. Brilliant. Oh, I can turn the wheel off as well so you can actually see more of the screen. Good. Alright. Oh, maybe I'll get some, like, new transmog while I'm here. I still don't have... Like, I've got all the whole Venthia set, but I don't have the whole Kyrian Nightfey or Necrolord sets. I guess we'll find out.
You have my attention, Mar Walker.
Ugh. And we'll pick up Shaping Fate.
To be done.
I don't need to pick up Lost Research because it didn't give me anything that I needed. Oh god, trying to climb up the things is going to be a nightmare. This is fine. Good and fine and great and wonderful.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
This being more close, you don't have to deal with flying with keyboard upside. Oh my god.
My ear is yours.
That would be very bad. Oh god, this is going to be terrible, the random memory access. That quest was horrendous at the best of times.
Even in death we must fight.
Okay. While I'm on this flight thing, I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be back. Ugh. I love Pocky. These are the blueberry yogurt ones. Would you? Oh, yum. Relic should be back up by now. Oh, do I not have... Shit, where's escape? Close enough. There we go. Have you ever tried typing with the keyboard upside down? Like typing actual words? It is a time. Not the problem to have, I don't know what to do with my evening. Off work, sick at the moment. I don't know what video game with which to kill my brain until I can feel better. Oh no! 5 minutes is up. Thank God for that. Where's the... Okay. Oh, okay, so Reliqu's not back up yet. That's fine, I guess. Why are the treasure chests not up? That's weird. Are they account-wide now? That's very strange. we can't, you know, improve this 5 minutes. I set a timer on my watch. There you go, the nest's up, so there's something weird about that one, maybe. I'd be really unhappy if I got tasty mushrooms on alt. Hold up in a court of law. Oh, do I need... I do. About in the court of fair. I was thinking lucky it doesn't have to. Again, I'm ruined by the assumption everyone is entitled to human rights and doesn't need to be checked on everything they do. So it's a human right to see a streamer play with the keyboard upside down? It's right there in the Geneva Convention. Would you not read that? Pretty sure it specifically cites you, Theo. Fear isn't Canadian. What? Oh my god, this is hilarious. So good. Why not? Oh, something just happened. Wait, are we all still pretending Australia exists? I thought that meme ended already. No one really believed that kangaroos are real. Oh dear. Oh. Got a few of those now. Oh, shit. I actually need a bunch of stuff from this too. Lucky me. And of course, more rares means more shaping fate percentage. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Angel. Welcome back. I hope you're well today. Jesus. Just a few things. There's a chest over this way. I can't start the Wild World Cracker event. But I do need a piece of leather from it. Looks like somebody else has done it. Brilliant! Thank you, Intrepid. Much appreciated. Welcome back. I hope you're well.
Wretch!
Okay. Oh well. Oh! Con drugs. Is this all the respawns today? Excuse me. There he is. Oh well. Onward. To victory. Oh, gross, it's this one. Okay. Right. Zoom, zoom. How are you all going today? What are you up to? What are you collecting today? Or achieving? Okay, that was a lot further than I thought it was going to be. Oops. Thank you very much, Lissa. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oopsie. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, doing well, thank you. 3 mounts down. Hoping to get a 4th today. Be very nice. But we'll see. How many going for right now? God, what's it called? Is it something Razor Wing? It's the Death's Advance Paragon. Fierce Razor Wing. Fierce Razor Wing. And the Enlightened Paragon you can grind because the quests give rep even on alts on the same day. Like all the world quests and stuff. So I'm giving these a crack to see if it's farmable. I've already done them on my main. I opened 1 Paragon cache. Unfortunately nothing, but that's okay. Let's see how we go with the rest of them. Thank you, Spoon. Much appreciated. Love to collect mounts and pets and toys. Amazing! Yeah, collect, everything. just everything. It's a lot of fun. There's so much to collect, hey? It's kind of wild. I'm getting there though, slowly but surely, whittling away at the list. Thank you very much, Dupe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we'll go in and take out some of them as well. Of course, there's still a pet. Yay, indeed. I know, 4 years as a Twitch partner. Like, my god. Far out. Actually, maybe I should do the Rift one on this tune. I just remembered this is my night phase, so the soul that's in those riftbound caches might be useful. There's a repaired rift key, so that'll help cover that. This one. This one. And this one. Back we go. Or actually not quite just in time. We've still got a little bit of time to go for Tormentors. %, of Shaping Fate. I wonder how much percentage I'm going to get from the dailies. Good info to have. Back on a bit later, of course. No worries. See you soon, dude. Have a good day. Enjoy it if possible, course. Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm always having fun.
Your desire is my command.
So we were on 45%, so let's turn these in and see where that puts us.
My oath is to the forest.
Share your words.
Of course, yeah, at least it's not the more. Basically. Close enough though, right?
Orders?
Alright, so the dailies give us 40%. Pretty much bang on. Good to know. What are these quests? Are these...
The purpose has brought us here.
Looks like I might not have actually finished Corthia on any tune except for Fear, which makes sense.
What news?
That's okay. Alright, so we can hunt down some chests. Oops. Well and truly overshot there. Sit down here and see which one of these is up. They gave us 3% for that, so we should... I think we should have enough to fill the bar. Oh, excuse me. CR1 down here. There we go. Crash all the way down the bottom. And click this to toggle the key locations too. Are the keys the same on all tunes? Like, is it like a... It looks like it might be. Key locations aren't determined by person, they're determined by, like, day. So peaceful in Corthia these days. It's almost time to beeline for the moor. Luckily there is a portal in Corthia. Actually, shit, is that active on this tune? Uh-oh. That takes you through to Venari's lair, but now that I'm saying that, I don't know if I've actually got that on this tune. Might be a good idea to head over just to make sure. But Shaping Fate does count the more as well. So I'm at 97%. It should tip me over. Whatever I do over there. Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, there's a flat path here, so that should take me to Venari. Oh, thank God. Would have been a little bit embarrassing, hey?
The minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron. We must destroy it.
So that's Wrath of the Jailer. Where's... There we go. Tormentors. Oh shit, it's Kyrian. I wonder if that quest is up. I can check after this. Valis the Cruel is here, but that's not Tormentors. Usually it starts about 5 minutes past, though. So we've got a second. It's Euro. I think Euro actually has something that I can... Well, not on this tune. Might as well. Let's see how we go. Well, if there are 3 people here to try to do Tormentors, then we should be able to summon Varus as well. Valis, sorry. So many fucking rares in the maw. Oh my god, so many rares. Beautiful. More Clothian armaments, which are actually kind of helpful because I do need a ton of what's in them. So, first, second, third. Brilliant. Didn't realise I had to have 3 people to summon. Oops. Balthazar's tormentors have reached the face of oblivion. Okay, so everything's changed shade. Things have the buff. This is a Mortrigar Lieutenant. There's another one up there. Can't see them on my map, which is fine. Oh, and there's another one. There's no timer. There's no progress bar. Pinged found as I killed that, so maybe something different this time. Maybe there's a 4th lieutenant. Something that I'm missing. Maybe I need to kill like a ton more of these things. Everything with the buff. These guys don't have the mark. One of those guards did, but the other one didn't. What did... Something on, handy notes that ATT doesn't have. It's a bit weird. Maybe I just need to kill more stuff. I wonder if there's an add-on or a weak horror. Because the timers have... Like, the timers are part of the UI, right? And things like LVUI yank from Blizzard's display and just, like, display it differently, right? So I wonder if there's an add-on or a weak horror that can pull up the missing Tormentor's timer. Maybe, but yeah, it's... This is unfortunate. Alright, I think that's probably done. Was it Torment? Maybe Torghast. What the hell was my command? It's just Torm, because I was trying to make it short, obviously. Easy to remember. Uh-huh. This is my second time putting this in as a bug report. Oh, if it hits 4, I'll open a ticket. I don't want to open it in the browser. I want to... Oh, submit feedback on my report, right. Good. Alrighty. Back we go then. It's really unfortunate. One day. While I go through though, I might just check and see if the Curian quest that I need for that achieve is up. It doesn't look like it is because it's got the numbers rather than the name of the quest, but always worth a shot. Thank you, Sam. Happy partner anniversary. Yep, feels a bit that way, doesn't it? Thank you, Apple. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
For the Archon, speak without fear.
It's courage of the soul that I need.
It is the way.
Pretty sure it comes from this one as well, and she's not good. Okay, that's fine. We can ditch that. Alright. Back to Corthia, and we can turn in Shaping Fate. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. That's one of the Death Stars into the jar. I thought I might as well while I was stuck on a flat path.
What news do you bring?
Oh, conduits. I've got two of that one. Shit. And I'll turn in relics while I'm here.
Solemn responsibility.
And then I think I'll hearth back to Heart of the Forest. I went out, bought some delicious things, and no one stopped me. I guess this is what being an adult feels like. Why would you want them to stop you, Sam? Oh, excuse me. Because Billy is getting fat? Ah, I gotcha. Nothing worse than being uncomfortable in your own skin. Oh, excuse me. It's not going to let me put that one in because I already have that conduit. So I have to delete it. And then I'm going to use this thing to upgrade something else. Good-o. A ton of greys. Beautiful.
Come visit me again.
Okay, so we're sitting on 15% Paragon. So I didn't get 18%, I got 15%, which is fine. Means it'll take a 7? No, yes. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Yeah, so it'd take us 7 tunes going through that. I wonder why I got more unfair. Oh well. Like I did the Rift quest, but I didn't think it would be. It didn't give me any Death's Advance rep. Maybe there was one. Maybe there was some in the cache or something. Who knows? Oh well, 15% is still pretty good. Because I gained like 10 kilos in the last year. Doesn't look like they'll go away. I'm not used to being fat. Help! I doubt that you're actually fat. Firstly. But yeah, no, I feel you. I like food. Food is delicious, and it's fun to try new things. And new things these days are often rather high in calories. And I'm a small human. I'm 5'3" on a good day. And my lifestyle is fairly sedentary. I don't get much exercise. I don't burn many calories by being up and about. Like I don't even like travel to work. I don't have to go for a wander to somewhere nearby to get lunch on my break or any of that kind of stuff. So like my body doesn't use very many calories. And so I don't have to eat much extra for my body to just store it. Like big time. Yeah, so and so many things, like looking at calculators and speaking to professionals about how many calories my body needs to exist each day, and it's about equal to a medium meal from a takeout joint for the whole day. So it's tricky. It's really tricky. So I completely understand. It is hard to make those adjustments when you want to. Of course, weight is not corollary to health. They are not the same thing. They don't mean the same thing. But, I mean, being comfortable in your own body is something that is important. And when so much advertising and that kind of stuff shows people who don't have your body type, but then beyond that, when companies who make clothing don't make clothing that fits you often, that's really tricky. It becomes really frustrating. So yeah, no, I absolutely getcha. Yeah, it's rough. I've been trying to focus lately, instead of how my body looks or what I think about how my body looks, rather, more along the lines of what my body is capable of. And that's because my body does some pretty incredible things given everything that's going on with her, you know, chronic illness, all that kind of shit. Like, given that, I think my body's doing pretty well. She's surviving. She's a survivor. Food is the only drug you can't quit. Fucking A. Not yet, but I'm going there. Having partner anniversary recently let affiliate go by without any fanfare, but I'm in a position where I only just now can spend energy time building up to partner. Well done, Trosky. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I know Smart Body would start requiring fewer calories. I don't notice we don't move that much anymore. Her designed humans should be fired. Well, that's the thing. It does require fewer calories. It does require fewer calories. But then when it's like, I'm hungry, instead of putting in just the number of calories it actually needs, we put in 5 times as much. Because that's the food that's available. That's the issue. The body isn't asking you for more calories. It's asking you for just the amount, and we're giving it more. Especially when you look at calorie-dense food. You know, you eat an apple, or you eat an apple-sized cake pop, and one of these has more calories than the other, shockingly.
You have my attention.
Yeah. It's just difficult when the only options we have available to us... Oh look, I've already finished Shaping Fate on this tune. I just haven't turned it in 7 years.
Friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. Let me... Oh, no. Click switch. I got 2. Oh, I must have got 2 of the exact same conduit out of that last one, because I just got 2 different conduits out of this one. Wild. I'm not doing Lost Research. Oh, well, no, wait, because that did count, because now I'm up to something different. Because I was like, oh, that means I'm not going to get the extra rep, but I did. I'm sitting at 23% now instead of 15.
Restore the moonless
So that's
night.
awesome. What truly blew me away, eat 100 calories a day more than you burn and you'll gain 10 pounds a year. I didn't know that math. That is wild. We are the descendants of those who survived famines before widespread agriculture. Yeah, we'll be hungry less. Sort it out, buddy. Genetically, our brains are wired to prompt us to store fat in case of famine and hoard fat when we eat less. Yeah, that's it.
What is my task?
Well, no. It doesn't hoard fat when we eat less. That is a fallacy. It does not work like that. Calories in, calories out is how you change weight. If you eat less, you will lose weight. Like, if you eat fewer calories, I should say. You eat fewer calories, you will lose weight. There is none of this whole, you gain weight if you don't eat enough, and it does not. That is not how it works. That is something that's been thrown around a lot for a very long time, and it's utter bullshit. What may be happening is that you're, like, water bloating. Like, you're storing more water and stuff like that. Especially if you under eat. Like, if you starve yourself, your body does some fucking weird shit, which is not good for you in any way, shape, or form. But if you eat your required calories for your body to function, and if you eat in a caloric deficit, you will lose weight. If you are going up, it's because your body is hoarding water and things like that. It's not hoarding fat. Does not work like that. Just to dispel some myths. Because I know that kind of shit does the rounds like a lot. Speaking of foods, AFK while breakfasting, enjoy Zam. So if we consume less than I think it's 900 calories a day, our brain perceives that as famine and dials down your metabolism. That number will be different for everybody. There is no set anything for everybody, ever. Like, it just doesn't work that way. But that is literal starvation. And starvation does a whole lot of wild shit to different bodies. It is not recommended to do at all whatsoever. But it's like dialing down metabolism still doesn't, that's not hoarding fat. It's not the same thing. But yeah, the idea is that if you work with a professional to figure out what your BMR is, not your BMI, BMI is bullshit, but BMR, which is basal metabolic rate, the number of calories that you need to just exist, that is the number of calories you need to maintain your weight if you were in a coma. Like, literally, just to survive, that's your BMR, and you cannot go under that or you will actually starve, and it is incredibly bad because your body will start yoinking shit from your organs and stuff. Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Up you go, on the board. Did the timer go up? I just say it is so much fun writing your name. Not that I noticed. God fucking damn it! What is that, 500? 500. Beautiful. Alright. Thank you very much, Spy. Much appreciated for the well wishes. Oh, what was that? Hey, Mike, thank you for the biddies. Did that one go up? I think it... I don't... Fuck. Zoom. Thank you very much for the video. Oh, and Koala! So I'm pretty sure that did. So maybe it did go up. Well, you can say it's fine. That's fine. Koala, thank you so much for the biddies.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
We have a hype train! Holy cow. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for all the biddies. Oh my goodness. Crispy chicken taco truck commercial during Carly's conversation. That funny feeling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kara, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy cow. Very much appreciated. So generous of you. Off we go. Level 9% of a level 3 hype train. Oh my god. Very much appreciated. This one. Crack indeed. Did I? We didn't spin the wheel yet. Let's spin that now. The outbreak's over. Well and truly. But yeah, if you're gonna control calories and stuff like that, it's a really good idea to consult with a medical professional. Oh, god damn it. Because there's a whole lot of math that goes into it and stuff, and it's well worth being safe about it. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here so that my hands can sort of be in the right place anyway. Where are we going? Down this way. Let's mount up. So the keyboard upside down smiley face is play with the keyboard upside down for 5 minutes, which reminds me I should start the timer. That would have been hilarious. Okay. It is amazing just how much muscle memory is involved in like where my hands are supposed to go on the keyboard. Because the moment it's upside down, I'm like, shit, where is the N key? I don't know where anything is. I just know when I put my hand over here, it types an N, you know? Kind of weird. I'm actually gonna have to do some combat this time. Excuse me, come back here. We've got 2 minutes left on the hype train. If you want to add to the timer or if you want to score yourself an emote, hype train emotes, now is the time to do it. Hello, Af, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's Kirk. I didn't even realize. Oops.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Zara, thank you. Sorry. Zara, thank you so much. My brain misread it as an L. Again. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Let me pop you up on the board. Your numbers. 22. Beautiful. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, am I done here? I'm done here. Okay. Oh, it's the memories. Crap. This is gonna suck.
By the Sunwell.
Av, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Yes, subathon indeed. Oh my god. The underscore I've said. Beautiful. I am glad that the timer seems to be mostly working at least. Hype train success. Ooh. I got a new emote. What is... That's iconic. Cute. Where's enter? Over there. I'm trying to read what the actual thing was. Thank you so much, you guys. 81% of level 3. That is awesome. Very much appreciated. Oh, there we go. This is gonna suck. Guess I did sort of okay. There we go. Onward. Yes, look at all of those. Oh, did everybody get a different one? That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's amazing. Take that off. This way. At least I'm getting a little bit better at this quest, I think. Not by much, but a little bit. Trying to jump with the keyboards upside down is bananas. Oh, hey, I can turn back around again. Nice. Let me just kick out the bits first. Did I just turn the keyboard off? Oh, why are the lights off? Oh, did I hit the... I did. I hit the lighting button. Haha, good. Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. Choo-choo. Ah, look at them all. Gorgeous. Amazing. Two more to get. Okay. Get our Razorwing Talons. And then we can go turn them all in. And switch tunes again. as well. I really would like that pet. Then I never have to come into this cave again. Attempts. This does seem to be rare. I think it must be a 1 in 50. That's a pet, right? No, it's not gonna show up there. Oh well. Because after 10 attempts, this is 18.29, so I think it must be a 1 in 50. Fairly rare for a pet. But oh well. I hope you're all having a really good Monday. Oh! It's not glowing red. My battery's low. I forgot to plug my headset in last night. Like an idiot. I think that was the low battery noise. There we go, that was me. Apologies. Seem to have pulled a jazz. Just turned Monday here, and yes, having the best week in the last 2 years already. Awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. Brilliant news. That's way too far away. Oh well. Oh. Go. What am I in combat with? Sweet. Tune 3, done with the lap. That went reasonably quickly. I'm happy with that. Obviously I didn't have to do... Oh my goodness, Kara! Thank you! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit. Hang on. Oh my lord. Should find the shortcut. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kara. So many tasty goodies and oh, those mirrors. They're gonna be amazing. Thank you. That is so generous of you. You find the... Alrighty. What do we got? Let me do some quick maths. I think I'm mostly in safety. All right. Let's do some addition. Wrong page. Alrighty. I'm gonna round that up because I can. And pop them on the... Thank you very much, Kara. You really add multiples of the same thing, even if your stock is more than one. Seriously? That's weird. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh shit, I'm plugged in. Thank you for letting me know. I was not aware of that. I'm gonna have to take this off for a second so I can actually write on the board because I'm tethered at the moment. Ugh. I know, streamer has ears. What the fuck? Let me pop you up on the board. Beautiful. I didn't know that about Throne. That's really weird. Lots of Throne stuff. I know. So, mango flavored coconut jelly tubs. They are fucking delicious. They're really, really fun if you've ever had them before, or if you've never had them before, rather. They're like a little plastic tub of jelly, and it's got like coconut jelly lumps in it as well, and it's mango flavored, and they're delicious and delightful. Pocky, everyone knows. Hopefully everyone knows what Pocky is, but that's a pack of strawberry flavored ones, like a pack, not just one, like a pack. There's peanut mochi with coconut shreds, so it's mochi with like peanut butter in the middle. Holy shit, amazing. And then double chocolate Pocky, which is the pretzel stick is chocolate and it's dipped in chocolate, so double chocolate. And then mirrors from IKEA. So eventually the idea is that there's the reason why there's multiple packs of that. I'm going to be able to tile them on the wall when I've got my pole set up to have like a gym area in the house where I can check my form and all that kind of stuff. So that is amazing. Thank you so much, Kara. Not only does it grey out the add to cart button, but there's no option in the cart to change the count. That's wild. That's so weird. That's odd. I'll have to investigate that. Thank you for letting me know, Kara. That is very strange.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
Very strange.
Do you need a training?
So one of those quest turn-ins gave me a leather chest piece, which I didn't already have. So I've learned the new transmog for that one. Which, yay!
We have little time to waste.
Love that. Okay, so this one's done. We're sitting at 31% Paragon. I'm going to turn in, because I've got a bunch of... Ooh!
Trust in the purpose.
Pick up the piece, okay. I'm going to turn in the relics that I've looted. Just to get them out of my goddamn bags. Oh, and then I'm going to hearth back to the seat of the Primus so I can turn in these conduits and I can turn in my anima as well. The spam in Discord. Super fun, happy times.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Zoom.
All of these have been battle tested.
It doesn't say anything on the throne page about like Like, there's no toggle for, there's no toggle for, like, only allow one purchase or anything like that. I'm wondering if it's on, like, in my settings somewhere. It doesn't... No, there's nothing here that tells you not, you know, like it's weird. I don't know. Very sorry about that. Throwing stuff, add to the timer. I added it manually. I added up the prices on my dashboard and then added it myself. Yeah, it is a manual ad, but I mean, that's okay. I'm happy to do that. Okay. Change tunes. Hey Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Please note that there is currently no option for a fan to order multiples of the same item in one order. That's from Throne themselves. That's gross. Thank you, Jello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's icky, Kara. Don't like that. That's okay. All good. I trust you. Like, gross. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what breaks on their page enough to not, like, you know, you'd think that with all of the different commerce, commerce platforms out there, all of which you are able to order multiples of it. Oh, that reminds me. Cup 49 has their EOFE sale on today. It started at midnight. I wonder how much is sold out. Totally forgot that was a thing. 50% off brown sugar DIY milk bubble tea kit. Buy one, get one free, all reusable bubble tea cup sets. 30% off ultimate fruit tea combo kit. 30% off ultimate milk tea combo kit. 20% off trio jellies and popping pearls. Free trio bubble tea popping pearls valued at $32.50 for all orders over $120. Not needed to be added to cart. I was hoping that, like, some of the other variety packs would be discounted, but I guess not. That's okay. It's fine. Estus. Wait, get back here. Oh, right, I can port straight to Corthia. I'm an engineer on this turn. Haha. Corthia. Unfortunate the mystery box not on sale.
We are honored to have you among us, Primus. What is our course now that the jailer has your sigil?
May all your transactions be profitable.
The covenants have grown stronger, but are not yet whole. Each must remember its purpose and find its future.
Oh, shit, I'm
When
still
this comes
right.
to pass, new sigils can be forged. They will be needed to pursue Zoval.
I'm still doing quests on this too, and it's like, pick up Shaping Fate. I'm like, I can't do that.
High Lord, send word to your allies in Oribos. They must
Hello,
defend the
Noble,
Arbiter's
welcome
sigil
back.
at
Thank you
all
for the kind
costs.
words.
Marwalker, I will call
Did I
for
assume
you
me and
when
happy
I am
partner
ready.
anniversary?
May fortune favor us all.
Sam! Oh no! Thank you, Noble. Welcome back. How you going today? In the mountains. Well, actually, to prevent that from happening again, I should probably talk to Primus and turn this quest in, hey?
Fate has drawn you here. You must
Done. Ooh. Worked my ass off over the weekend. Looking forward to going outside today. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
My oath is to the forest entire.
I have not been working particularly hard lately. But look, why is Pelagos not here? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the actual quest chain called? Is it Chains of Domination? Right. I think I've locked myself out of parts of this because I've only done half the story. Really need to start working on using the word butter around here. Look, arse is one of those ones where it is used extremely frequently, but like,
the area and summon the Xericris.
I don't know. It's interesting to me that like some of the stuff that automod lets through, and yet it blocks arse.
On your mission.
It is a bit interesting. Look, and now we've got Pelagos. Okay.
Called for. Yes, I have heard of you. Come then.
Good. You work on that chill time. Yeah, but I made such a good start with the YouTube channel. I don't want it to fucking die, you know? Like, it's... Ugh. That's right. We will... First priority. Subathon. We have a timer. That one. I will stream my heart out until the timer runs out. And then my focus can shift. And I can work on other stuff. Party time. Yeah, we have a lot of butts commands. Butts, double butts, mega butts. It's great. It's wonderful. Highly recommend. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna check on Relic. And this is a Venthir tune, so I'm gonna try the Stygian Crusher as well, if it's up. Because we have had 3 mounts for Mount Farm Monday, and I would like to make it 4. Recommended megabucks? Hell yeah. No chill, more content unless Jas says otherwise. Why is Jas in charge? Rude. No novel butts yet? No, you'd have to redeem something for that. I'm sure. If you can't handle Fia's health, so we're outsourcing health to Jas. Good luck with that. He who destroyeth the fried chicken. Wait, what? Noble said that he worked his ass off over the weekend, and I said I didn't. I haven't done much work lately, and I feel kind of bad about it. And Noble was like, yes, good on you. You should absolutely work on the chill and the relax and the health and stuff. And I said, yeah, but it feels bad and all this kind of thing. And then Zam was like, no, chill, more content until Jas says otherwise. I'm like, why is Jas in charge? And Zam said Fia can't handle Fia's health, so we're outsourcing health to Jas. Was good fried chicken okay? It was. It's always good fried chicken. It's very rarely not good fried chicken. Thank you, Curve. Much appreciated. I hope you're well today. Nominate Seeker for the caretaker for your health. Seeker has enough shit to deal with. Seeker has the actual existence of squids to manage and all that kind of... I think Seeker has more than enough on her plate at the moment. But I appreciate the sentiment, and I know Seeker is amazing at ensuring other people are happy, healthy, and taken care of. So she would absolutely be a phenomenal person to take care of that, but she has enough on her plate. How's the pepper to chicken ratio? We had Red Rooster the other night, on Saturday, which is a takeaway joint in Australia, and they do mostly, like, they started doing just like roast chicken, right? And roast chicken rolls and stuff like that, but they have expanded thoroughly into fried chicken as well. So, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Sika already has enough squids and we need her for legs. Actually, she's experiencing the health maintenance of other students. She is, but I would hate to overwhelm her workload is more the thing. You're absolutely right. She is perfect for the job. She is fantastic, very skilled, very experienced, and also just lovely to work with. However, I think her plate might be a bit full, and that's okay. We respect that. I do see where you're coming from though, Kenzie. She is perfect. You're right. Fucking love you. Remember exactly what that refers to. Of course, of course. I was the one who ate the thing. It was very tasty though. Oh, man. All right. Onward. Oh, I don't have... All right. Wait for Psycho to reload. I did not wait long enough. Okay. There we go. Flayed wing transporter again. This sends me all the way back, doesn't it? Yeah, because it's going to send me to the shrine. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should record myself making that noise and just, like, stick that into... No, that would be horrible. Never mind. Does anyone know the fastest way to farm time warp badges? Hello, Busted. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. The most time, there is no fast way, you've got to get them. Like, you can't just all of a sudden discover 7,000 of them. But the most time efficient way to do it is to have a crap ton of alts. So when you finish your first dungeon on your toon, you get that item that you turn the quest in and you get 500 badges. Then if you switch to another toon and run one dungeon, you get that item again and you can turn it in for 200 badges. And then the third toon, you can run the dungeon and get the item again and turn it in for 200 badges. So essentially you're getting, after your first toon, you're getting 500 and... I think it's like roughly 570 to 80 badges for one dungeon. And then the next toon is getting roughly 280 badges for one dungeon. And then the next one will get 280 badges for a dungeon. And then, so that's the most time efficient way. Because if you go back in and do a second one, you're only getting the badges from that dungeon, not from the turn in, because you can only do the turn in once. So the most time efficient way to get a fuck ton of badges is to do one dungeon per toon. Of course, that means that you won't get the weekly quest done. Ah, Kara! Thank you so much for the mythic box. Amazing. Yay, thank you for the sparks. It means that you won't be doing the weekly, and it means you won't get the gear from the box from turning in that weekly quest. But if you're looking for badges, it doesn't matter. One dungeon per character is the fastest way. Reduce the 500 to 200. I thought it was 500 on the first toon still, but then every alt thereafter is 200 still, because they're warbound. Because they made that change that they're warband transferable, they didn't want it to be too overpowered. Still a little bit overpowered, but not too overpowered. So yeah, you just do one on each toon, and then you gather them all to one character and buy them out. Mushroom, mushroom. I'm still, I said earlier, but I'm still waiting for Blizzard to make mushroom badges a thing, just to meme us all. Makes sense? Of course, you're very welcome. Not a worry. Okay, right, so that was 1,000 sparks. Boom. Because I know that doesn't track. Thank you very much, fan. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I could get the helm. Come on. Give me the mug. Damn it. This reminds me, you ever see a meme of someone asking what something means and then getting even more confused by the answer? I've not seen a meme of it, but I've seen it happen a lot, yes. Like when I try to answer things. I've gotten better at making my answers more succinct, but sometimes they're still a bit wordy just because the game is a bit fucked. Hey, Kara! So pretty. Thank you for the sparks.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Like there was this video of a person explaining Aussie slang and they said bachelor's handbag, and a commenter asked what they meant, and like 5 other people said roast chook with carry handles, and the person was lost entirely. That's funny. Ooh, could I get the leg plates? Maybe. The dailies will give me 40%. So I need to get to 60% of the bar filled before I can turn the dailies in and get Shaving Fate complete. So kill all the res. Stuck. Good. Okay. I'm fine, I swear. Definitely not panicking. What are you talking about? Oh, hang on. There was a cash up here, wasn't there? Because that will add to the bar. is there a mushroom up there as well? There is. How did I miss that? Because it's very well camouflaged with its surroundings. This is getting me a fair chunk of anima though, so that's nice. Oh, I'm about to tick over to 100k on Horde side. Honestly, with the amount of stuff that I've got in all my alts bags, I'm probably over 100k already. Should probably start spending that shit, shouldn't I? Actually, I will do this one from the other side. Easy to get to. Of course it's a fucking tasty mushroom. God damn it! Fuck! That stuff doesn't count account-wide. Fuck. Oh well. It's up this way, is it? For this one? Yeah. This is one of the worst ones to get. I'm sure you have to drop down to it, maybe? I don't think you can climb up to it. While I'm here, I might as well feed this fucking tasty mushroom to the goddamn bear thing. I'm grabbing these orbs as well. Hungry, why are you here? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I can't do that while I'm on. Okay. There we go. Hello, Mim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Not high enough. Okay. That's right, I'll just dodge that one. We installed ATT from CurseForge yesterday. It works well now. I think having the same add-ons for 3 different versions of WoW messes up CurseForge, and that's why some add-ons disappear. Oh, okay, interesting. I know with the Git one, I get updates for all the other versions. Like, using Source Tree, I can see all the changes that they're making for Kata and for Classic and all that kind of stuff as well. And I'm pretty sure it's pulling all of that into the retail folder. I think. I'm not sure. I don't think it's smart enough to know which ones are for which kind of thing. I think it's all part of the one add-on. Interesting. I'm gonna be really unhappy if I don't get all those cosmetics for Midsummer this year. Because it's not a very long, it's only, what is it? 2 weeks. Everything was working fine until I started playing Kata. I assume it's because of that. Can't confirm, obviously. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's tricky to confirm that kind of stuff. Oops. I overshot. Don't play classic. Problem solved. Oof. Ouch. Figure I need the armor, I might as well grab it while I'm here. Pay for a whole sub, I will play everything that the sub allows. Very fair. Get your money's worth. Itchy. God, this one is cute. Isn't it adorable? I love it. It's like, think fear going combust. Where's my mantra blizzard? Exactly. Combustion fear. It's a steam wheel. I need to switch that over to advance so I can actually see where I'm at. Friendly Friday. Rip Farm Monday as well now too. It's alright. At least this was only a 1 in 8. Hopefully that means it doesn't take too many attempts. I've been using the one button assist during time walking. My poor pug group, so have I. Although most of my groups haven't been completely pugs though. What a great day. Hey Dvorak, I'm glad you're having a good day. Welcome back. Oh, and I can pull back to the north here. Ugh. Getting pretty rich in the fish game, nice.
You have my attention, Mom.
Always a good thing. Oh, I'm not quite done yet. Shit. I have to get some more res and stuff. One button makes better use of the abilities than I would, not knowing how the class works. Same. Same.
Mortal.
100%.
Share your words of wisdom.
Orders?
Okay, we only need a couple more chests and things. Where's the... Keep forgetting this tune is Venther. Path starts here. Let's just jump down here to reach the island. I'm like, okay, I see.
Time is money, friend.
That's gonna kill me. Maybe. I see what you did there, Blaze. Add wheel. Ad's incoming in a couple of minutes. Using the one button during our Gilgally heroically last night, it was fine. Nice! Seeing the healers out DPS me though, oof, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Does it say, click on a nearby noxious moth to gain baiting. Use the baiting extra action button on Shardhide Growler to gain control and ride it into the tree the nest is in. Oh, to like knock it down? Cute. It's been a while since I've done these, hey. Cute. And we're done with Shipping Fate. I figured the one-off chests count, and it'd be nice to clear some of those off the map. Vape. No, I quit. Throw it back. No, don't throw it back. Throw it out. Throw it away, like, in the bin. You're cleaning up the trash out of the lake, Nubble. You're doing the ecosystem a favor. This is a good thing. You are doing your part, exactly.
What news do you bring?
Alright. Let's go turn in some fragments. How are we looking for? 47% of the Paragon. Okay, we don't have this. I haven't done that much of the quest yet. Shit. I've done 0. Shit. I'm pretty sure the researching Corthian relics thing is actually in my bank. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to do it next week. Unless I already get them. If I get them out today, we don't have to do it. Hey. Ooh, under 4 hours to go on the timer. Exciting. Almost there. I've never done a subathon before. Are they fun? Oh shit, really? Never. Yeah, they're fun. I reckon they're fun. You've got to be careful. You got to be careful. Because depending on how you like do things, if your community is super generous, you can end up with like hundreds or thousands of hours on the clock and be like, ah, fuck, what have I done? And then having to like change the rules partway through and stuff. So you've got to be really careful. But it's one of those things where you just kind of learn as you go. You can also put caps on them. You don't have to make it uncapped. So you can be like, you know, up to this many hours and then that'll be when it ends kind of thing. I really enjoy them. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. It lets you kind of do stuff with your content that you don't normally do. Speaking of, we'll spin the wheel. And like set targets so that like if people have been asking you to do a particular thing, and it's not that you're against it, but you're also like, oh, that's just a lot of effort, you can make them pay for it. Basically. 30 more seconds on the clock. Amazing. Like, yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun.
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
I've got so much shit in my bags. There we go.
Keep me in mind if you find anything.
Because you as a maid, how many hours total was the last one? 120... 127 something? Hang on. I'm sure I can find it in the announcements channel somewhere. 127 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah. Went across 2 weeks. This one's going to be much, much shorter. Much, much shorter. Right, let's pop some of these in. Did that actually? Okay, sure. Proper's highest goal to get a tattoo. Chat decides within reason. I've been itching really. I don't have any tattoos. I would let chat pick my first one. But I'm also like, I have commitment issues. Like, for some things, it's more like that's something that will be on my skin forever. What if I have something tattooed and then it doesn't mean anything to me, or like what if I had the Horde logo tattooed on me and then something went wildly wrong with WoW and it got completely cancelled and then I've got that on my body and I know you can get tattoos removed and stuff, but it is hella expensive. It doesn't always work particularly well. There's just this whole, like, I just, yeah, no, I don't know. Plus the whole needle phobia thing. Tattoos are a bit of a funny thing for me. 75 is, yeah, 127. Tattoos are one of my forms of self-care. I love that for you now. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm very different, obviously, and that's okay. All right, we're gonna switch. So what are we at? 47, I said, I think. So it's not quite 50. We're getting somewhere between 15 and like 15.5% per tune. Let me tell you, them changing Valkyrie law with Shadowlands had me sweating, yeah? Ooh, Horde is already terrible though, you don't need to worry about Blizzard. At the end of the day, it's in that moment meaning, no, I know, I just, yeah, it's. I think maybe less of an issue with commitment and more just a fear of regret. Maybe, I don't know. Apply the logic of I'm always in pain, may as well get something pretty out of it. Oh, I love that now, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Fatality. I mean, I don't have any piercings beyond the single ones in my ears either. Like, you know, I'm just... When I was, back in my uni days, when I was managing an alt nightclub, I love the fashion, the aesthetic, the, like, goth fair is a thing. But I also loved the fact that I could take off the makeup, I could change clothes, and I'd just blend in with the crowd. And I feel like that's kind of a similar sort of thing with, like, because tattoos and piercings you can put like a clear thing in them or whatever, but it's still there, you can still see them. Tattoos, you can put them in like more hidden places and stuff like that, but it's still, and you can put makeup on them and stuff like that, but it's still kind of, it's still tricky. I don't know. I like being able to blend in with the normies. But that's just me personally. I love tattoos. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and I love hearing people's stories behind them. Even if that story is, I liked the picture and so I put it on me. Like, I think it's super, super cool. I just can't bring myself to do it myself. Just can't do it. I'm getting my first tattoo this Friday. Hey, that's so exciting, Jaya. Enjoy where you're putting cancer ribbon on my arm. Reminder and motivation. Absolutely. Why is... Oh. Zygor is broken. Let's try a reload. Hey, Dano. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Back when I did, I've done a few subathons in the past where it was a set stream. Like I did a 12-hour stream and the number of subs during that stream had like goals, you know, it like 10 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs, that kind of thing. And then it was like milestones that way instead of length of time. And a couple of times the final goal was things like dye my hair green and stuff like that. And then someone pointed out to me that red hair is kind of my fucking brand and I probably shouldn't do that. And I was like, look, you're not wrong, but still, yeah, it was a time. We're doing well on day 2. Oh yeah, I'm doing really well, Dunno. Doing very well, thank you. 3 mounts today. Working on number 4. Fuck that, go green, 80s EP in green. Going green over the red wouldn't work. I would actually have to go to a professional and have the color lifted, I think, which it's not bleach, but it can do similar amount of damage. The other thing I thought of was doing, you know how they do like the peekaboo thing where they have like the underneath a different color? That'd be fun. I would look like fucking walking Christmas advertisement though, with the red and the green. Purple would be fun though. Just put blue through it. Twitch purple. You're like, thank you, Dunno. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Twit, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. Amazing. Much appreciated. Let me put you on the board. I think I might have to unplug. Actually, let me just take this off for a second. Oh, I forgot to charge my headset last night because I'm an idiot.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow, Twid! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god, 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Pop you up again. Much appreciated. Let's go indeed. So generous. Oh, I wonder how far this tune has gone through. Of course, yeah. If at all. Almost at the sub goal. No way, really? That's wild. Fantastic. I get a chance to gift it. That's okay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Twid. That's very generous of you. Oh, excuse me. Right. There we go. Off to Corthia. So we're halfway to another Paragon cache. And hopefully that's it, and that's the mount. I would love to have 4 mounts in a day. It's been a very, very long time since I've had 4 mounts in a day. I don't think I even managed to do that during remix.
Your desire is my command.
We stand together against the darkness.
Oh, we're not doing lost research. It doesn't give death's advance rep.
My oath is to live.
Hope stream's been fun today. Stream has been amazing today. Oh, we're missing... We're missing some dailies, so we need to unlock those.
There is much to be done.
The chains of the past still bind us.
Go with the purpose.
Why is this... Something's not right. The missing scroll is not even in here. Maybe this is the one for like when you've done other stuff first. No, it doesn't look like it. Weird. It has been fun today. Thank you, Twid. Thank you very much, Tissia. Much appreciated. Mouse has forgotten its settings. I've forgotten how to set it back up. Oh, no! Oh, shit. That's not good. Thank you, Daz. Thank you for the well wishes. Is this maybe the Archivist's questline? No. The missing scholar. Alright, let's look this up on our head. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Hey, congrats, Aiden. Congrats on your gifted sub. Alright. Missing scholar. Oh, okay, so the missing scholar is in place of researching Corthian relics. Okay, perfect. So this is the archivist. Brilliant. Watch me forget that on every single tune thereafter. Oh, this is a Necrolord tune. I should try the corpse heap. This really needs to make a toy so we can summon the Dormy in a ball. That would be useful, wouldn't it? I think I forgot to do this on my rogue. Oh shit, I'm in healer spec. Alright. Oops. Oh, do I actually have to talk to... I must do. To be able to add to the corpse pile. Did I not? Oh. Okay, it is still working. For a second I thought I'd broken it. This is a mount, so it's witch farming in Corthia. So Mount Farm Monday. What I'm actually here for is the Death's Advance Paragon mount. So Death's Advance is the reputation in Corthia. It has the Paragon caches, and the Paragon caches can contain a mount, and that's the one I'm technically chasing. But while I'm here, I might as well get the other ones as well. You know, like I might as well give those a try. So this tune is a Necrolord, and this one here, this is a rare. You put corpses on the pile, and when there are enough corpses, it summons a rare, and that rare can drop a mount, only for Necrolords. So that's, yeah. There are so many mounts in Corthia. They added a bucket load. I still remember us talking about it was like 27 mounts in a patch or something like that. It's kind of wild. not the mount quest. But that's alright. Only 5 attempts on that one, so I'm not too upset that it didn't drop. How are you going today, Seeker? Hope you're having a good day.
You are not one of them. The Archivist must be rescued. All of our fates depend on it.
I wonder if that will allow me to then pick up... What am I looking for? Vault of Secrets. Okay, not yet.
Do not interfere, mortal. The archives laid bare.
I'm missing one of the daily quest givers on this tune, so I'm pushing the storyline. Hopefully, enough
Did the interrogator
recover the
to unlock the other quest givers.
My resolve endured.
I'm having a day being grateful for all I have. My immediate family, Squids and partner are safe. We have a bug, maybe the influenza sweeping Squid school. But had a quiet day at home with Squid 1, so all in all pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good to hear. Peaceful days are always wonderful. Looks like I might be having a peaceful day tomorrow. Excited about that. Sand mushroom. Thank you, Naughty. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. One of my better days. Hope you're having a great day too. I am. 3 mounts so far. Hoping for a 4th. 4 mounts for my 4th partnerversary. I think that works quite well. Just have to see if RNGesus agrees. Congrats, Jess. If you're asking if I need it, I don't. That's yours to keep. Jess got a pet from Delves. What mounts did you get? So I started off with the second BFA time walking mount from the vendor for 5,000 badges. So that we bought that. I'd already bought the other one yesterday, so we bought the second one today. Then I got my pirate dragon from the Time Walking, from the Master of the Time Ways. It finally procced, so I got that to drop. And then I got my 10th Crackling Shard last Friday in a delve. So I was able to combine those 10 Crackling Shards to make the item to make Alanira attackable in Isle of Dawn, and killed her for her mount, which is a 100% drop rate, as long as you've, as long as you can actually kill her. So yeah, 3 mounts today, pretty special. Very happy with that. Just with the headphones back on, I thought you were saying you had got a 4th mount. Oh no! Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. Working on it though. We're at 49% of the Paragon. So we're almost halfway to a 2nd Paragon cache today. And it is a 1 in 8 drop, so I'm hoping I should be good. But this toon doesn't have access to one of the daily quest givers. So I'm just kind of pushing the quests a little bit.
Both anima and wisdom to function. Even devourers.
So that I can actually get all the rep. Because no doubt, if I don't get it today, right, I've got to come back. Yeah, so I might as well get it all unlocked and ready to go. Use Subathon. Thank you, CT. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Oops, I accidentally skinned rather than using lodestone. That's unfair.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Buzz, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome on in. My new glasses today, just went and stared up at the stars for a bit. Now they're once again not blurry. That's beautiful. Are they gorgeous? Are they as gorgeous as you remember? 555-803. Fantastic. Very much appreciated. So we looked at the weird fog that has settled around. Love the stars, they're beautiful, aren't they? I do too. So was it fog or is it light rain? What was the decision? Contracts is up. Yeah, far enough away. Could you imagine killing Reliwick and getting that mount and then getting Conthrogs to spawn and then getting that mount? That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, we're done with that. Okay.
Let us call upon the
Both earlier, they went away and the fog has come back. Interesting.
History
I wonder why.
forgets far more than it remembers.
I have read stories about this archivist.
Knowledge is nothing without understanding.
One moment, please.
seek wisdom.
Love looking at the
but
stars. I remember when I
never
first got
covet it.
glasses. Back when I was about 17, looked at the first night, saw them probably for the first time, not as the blurry anemones I was used to. Wow, that would have been pretty special. You realise your next target is in Gorthia? Oh no. Yeah, we've been here a bit, haven't we? We're getting there though. 82% done. One day we'll have everything in Corthia, and then we'll be like, shit, now what?
As those who fear it.
Just don't know what to spend all my Stygia on. Actually, how is my Stygia spending going? Well, there's a few things. I've got enough to buy one of the ensembles.
Power must always be.
It is tragic.
I've been earning a little bit by going through here. Not much, but a little bit.
With us.
They served the purpose as intended, and their wisdom aids us still. In time, you will understand.
To get so much Stygia. I'm getting there. A lot of what I need is for the Corthian armaments and stuff. To get the, you know, the belt and the braces and the blah blah blah, like all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, outside of that, I don't need too much. I've just got those 3 each for 2k, and then the ensembles each for 6k. So what's that? 18 all up? 18k? And then the armaments.
Dwell not. Take your place at my side, mortal.
I think I've been doing alright.
Fueled by anima and guided by wisdom.
Probably actually
the
all of that
lodestaff will
to one
lead
tune,
its
hey?
wielder to every relic the archive has ever held.
That works too.
Our
Ooh, though I may have enough to go by the Necrolord Mount. Ooh, now the rep is war. Yeah, the rep is warbound. Very useful, hey?
Of old,
very useful.
Give unto the lodestaff all of your knowledge. Though your echoes will be forever lost, your sacrifice shall never be forgotten. Archivist Rojema. Archivist Roluda. Archivist Rokel. Archivist Roma. And Archivist Rosanara. May my wisdom provide guidance in our darkest hour, so Corthia might once again witness the dawn.
Rosanara, no! We need you!
For the purpose!
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
With the reps being warbound, does it go off the highest alt or add all the reps together to raise it as high as possible? Goes off the highest alt, but then anyone who does anything will contribute. The achievements, where it's like kill 10,000 people or whatever, that would add more cumulatively, but the reps they went off the highest. But then anyone who did anything, there are a lot of sources of rep that are once per account. So like if you're questing through the Isle of Dawn and you're getting a bunch of rep there, when you quest through on an alt, it won't give you extra rep for that. But Shadowlands is a little bit broken. Dailies like world quests in the War Within, once you've done the world quest once, if you go and do the same world quest again on an alt, it doesn't give you the rep portion. But in Shadowlands it does. Don't tell them. But it certainly makes the Paragon stuff easier. I would like to see, as we progress forward, that be carried forward as well. Kind of like make it legacy mode. If it's a legacy rep, then you can earn rep faster by doing it on multiple toons. I think that'd be a really, really cool mechanic. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Glad the reps have been ones my main has had at Exalted. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've got most of them at Exalted. All of the old ones, well, almost all the old ones. But yeah, I'm doing all right with that. But yeah, there's it goes off the highest alt. So if you're trying to prepare for something to be made account-wide later, work on the toon who has the highest one.
Scholar Rosuia, as my echo fades, I leave the archive in your care.
There must be someone else. I am not ready.
No, why not?
Yes, you are. Far more than you realize.
And that's a matter of urgency, which I don't know where that comes from.
Forward, you are the archivist of Korthia. Retrieve the relics.
Are you kidding? Complete your Covenant campaign to continue this. Fuck.
Mortals who seek to
Fuck.
We'll do what I can, Rosanara. May the purpose guide us.
Fuck. Okay.
Purpose guide.
God damn it.
Archivist.
Restore the archive.
God damn it. Okay, this is fine. 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 Okay. This is fine. Shit. How much of this is skippable? So rude. So unbelievably rude. How dare. Except avowed, yeah. Humble brag. Why? What are you humble brag? Oh, right. The reps I had Exalted, yeah. I mean, I didn't have all of them at Exalted. I did have to go back like avowed. I had to go back and get some of them done. But we did them. Thank the baby cheesecake. That sounds delicious. Can I have a baby cheesecake? If so, Ria's my response to the Covenant campaigns too. Fuck! You have finished so many Covenant-related quest lanes. Huh? Was that a no? Typical Shadowlands run should be thrown into farming endeavor. Yeah, I'm like, oops.
We have agreed to parley, despite your house's...
Thank you, Mawwalker. With you by our side, we are sure to prevail.
Commit the reserves. We must hold the line until the Mawwalker strikes.
I do not fight beside anyone.
I desire to skip all of this shit. I've done it once. Like, I've actually finished the Necrolord campaign before, so like...
Ameni, wait.
Why? Well, see, what lies ahead seems to be fine. Okay, there are 1,000,001 Pelagoses. Pelagos is my missing quest giver in Corthia. So, okay, there's the Corthian Pelagos. What do I need to do for him to... No comments. Of course there's no comments. I just want to know what I need for him to pop up. That's it. Like... There's nothing in Ouroboros I haven't done yet, no. We're looking like a run out before normal stream finish. You're going to end stream at timer end or finish at regular time. Depends on how close we get.
We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Depends, because it seems like it's going to end very close to normal stream time. End. But if it's like a chunk off, then I'll... Yeah. But once the timer is out, you can't add anything more to the timer. Maybe there's comments on one of the dailies that'll tell me what I have to do to get him to unlock. At the moment, yeah. Hello, Mac. Welcome back. Blame the world for me not having enough money to drop on fear to keep the timer going past normal stream days. That's okay, Kenzie. We're also in the middle of a cost of living crisis and all of the shit, and it's end of financial year, which means that people are saving up their money to make those big purchases during the sales and stuff, like Jas did with buying his new PC. I understand. It's totally fine. Don't worry, I'm not offended or anything like that. Also blame the world for Kenzie not having enough money to drop on fear to keep the timer going past already normal stream days. Oh dear. The comments for the quest, the random memory access quest, the one that I don't like with the orbs, all the comments are just bitching about how much it sucks. One of the comments is just a reminder that somebody got paid to make this quest, and it's got 39 upvotes. But there's still nothing about if Pelagos just doesn't exist.
Thrumka.
Like there's that one, but I need the one that's like here.
Vengeance awaits. We cannot hope to hold the seat without a necropolis.
Complete your Covenant campaign. I'm 2 of 9. God, there's so many storylines I haven't done on my alts. Hey.
Into the House of Eyes.
Yeah.
A mission of this
Morning, EXO. Welcome back. And the week before monthly paid people get paid. Well, not necessarily. Different companies do payment times do payments at different times. Like Twitch pays mid-month. One of the monthly companies I worked for paid on or about the first of the month. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah. It depends on the company. I needed to go do that quest. Good. Why the fuck can't I see Pelagos? All of this phasing shit. I really hope it's not got something to do with,
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the brave or most foolish are able to capture a wild flame.
ZM. It shouldn't have anything to do with ZM. Because those quests existed before ZM existed. You know what? Fuck this. Maybe I just need to do... I just need to do what's there and just, like, just get less rep on this tune. Reasons. Finally managing to eat food again for the first time since Wednesday. Strange, everything seemed to taste amazing. Suddenly, I hope the subathon's been going well. It has! It's going really well, thank you. If ever I've ever worked has been paid monthly, paid last Friday. Last but one working day. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like Twitch pays monthly. Sorry, Twitch pays on or about the 15th. Depending on when a weekend falls. I worked for a company that paid on the 1st of the month. And a company that paid on the 15th. Yeah, it just depends, I guess. Might also be like a where in the world you are kind of thing as well. Yeah, maybe a UK thing. Or it might not even be, it might just be like all the different countries, because especially considering different countries have different reporting requirements for taxation purposes and stuff too. So sometimes it might be easier to do all that for this part, like prep all the payroll and then prep all the tax stuff, and that, do you know what I mean? Like, especially if companies have different people who work on different pay schedules. So if they've got people who are monthly and are fortnightly and are weekly, they might do like end of month stuff and then want to do the monthly payrolls because they're bigger and, you know, like having things separate, but some companies might like having them done all at the same time so that their end of month includes stuff. Like it's a whole, 21st of the month, there you go. Very different. Interesting. It's very cool, huh?
The houses are launching coordinated assaults.
Fuck all of this. We're just gonna do the dailies that are available.
Defense.
At ease. Dismiss.
So long to find it. I'm not using it, Hearthstone.
It takes guts to get this.
Quest isn't one that could be shared, is it? I don't think so. And even if you could, there's no NPC there for me to turn it back into. Like, Pelagos just doesn't exist for me, is the issue. I wonder if... It does mean I'll have to do extra shit for Shaping Fate, but that's okay too. What are we working on today? Mount Farm Monday. I'm trying to get the Death's Advance Paragon caches, which is why I was trying to make sure that I could get... There's 2 daily quests on Pelagos today, and Pelagos isn't in this character's Corthia. So I'm trying to figure out why he's missing, like what I need to progress to get him to pop up. He usually stands here. This is the first toon he hasn't been available on. And it's not because she's a Necrolord, because I've done it on a Necrolord already today, so it's, yeah, just frustrating.
What is my task?
Let's keep putting off, yeah. I've got one of them, I've only got one to go. I'm sorry, but your Pelagos is in another castle. Which bloody castle? Just tell me and I'll go get the fucker. Okay, so this is how to skip to Corthia, but that's not... There's instructions, like very, very clear instructions on how to get to the Corthia skip, but not how to unlock everything. It's really frustrating. Oh, Castle first went to mine before Buckingham Palace. Hilarious. Oh! Hello. I'll take it. Do still need a couple things from Conthrogs, although I don't think any of these are cosmetics. I don't think any of them will drop. So, Wowhead has a Corthia and the more comprehensive guide. But Need of Assistance, end of chapter 2. I'm pretty sure I've done chapter 3. I have. Oh, ad break. To fully unlock Corthia, you must work through the Chapter 2 Chains of Domination campaign, Warwalkers. But I've done that, and it's not completely unlocked. Those are news. The things you want to talk about is extended warranties. Okay, so that comprehensive thing just says it fully unlocks Corthia at chapter 2. Clearly that's not the case. But everybody else has had Pelagos, and I don't think any of my other toons... Even my... So... Repressly had Pelagos available. What was she up to? I don't think she's completed the Covenant campaign. I have to look back into it to check. I feel like this is gonna take like a fucking deep dive and I really don't have the time. I feel like my time would be better used, like, actually just doing dailies. Even if it means I get less rep. If anyone else wants to do a deep dive, but I don't think I've got it in me. As frustrated as I am. Hi.
I have done the deep dive through the dailies.
That's dismissive and belittling. Okay, ad starting very, very soon. Let's spin the wheel. I think it's valid that it frustrates me when there's something that's not available to me, and I know it should be. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay. Alrighty. 1 point fishing incoming. It's not done yet. Give me a second, and I will activate it for you. Where's fish? Cool. That should be good to go. There's 180 redeems, so it will run out. And when it has run out, I will switch it back to Kea Pop.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Ooh, I can, yeah, it's probably a fair point. I'm not sure if that's not down using turmeric, despite one of the bushes can still have a yellowish tinge. Oh my god, yeah, turmeric is magic, isn't it? Honestly. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. No, you're okay. Oopsie, that's not the right button. The spam. It's alright. The spam will finish soon. I purposely put a cap on it so that eventually it runs out. Done. Beautiful. Thank you for letting me know.
For the horse!
There you go. It should be back at 1,000 with the 1 minute cooldown. Thank you for the heads up, guys. What deep dive did you need? Why I don't have all of the Corthia dailies available on this tune specifically. One NPC, one daily NPC is missing. Out of the ones that are available today, I'm sure that there are others that are missing as well. But one of them that I can tell is missing today. And I don't know why. This tune hasn't finished the Chains of Domination campaign. However, neither have a bunch of my other characters, and they had access to Pelagos. So I'm not... Yeah, he's missing and I don't know why. It means I'm missing 2 daily quests on this specific character. It's quite odd. Thank you very much, Mal. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Made 2 burgers, one with various spice powders, the other with hot sauce and jalapeno cheddar crisp powdered. Both tasted nice, they're a bit dry after cooking. Forgot to add an egg for binding purposes. Yeah, that certainly helps, doesn't it? That's okay. Someone saying you need to unlock chapter 4 in Corthair, which is possibly locked behind in campaign progress. Chapter 4, that's really weird. Because, yeah, the comprehensive guide on Wowhead said chapter 2 unlocks everything. But, okay, because, yeah, I've done chapter 4, and I've done chapter 3, and chapter 4 is locked behind the full Covenant campaign. Which... I really don't want to have to do that on literally every character. Gotta go much more later. We'll say hi from the VOD. Hope time gets extended for a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be here Wednesday. Sounds like a plan, Mike. Look, honestly, I win either way. So I'm good if it ends, and I'm good if it continues. I win either way. We do get an eventually stream tomorrow, though, if the timer continues. So that'll be fun. Found the same info. Brilliant. Awesome. Okay. That sucks. The whole campaign. That's a lot. On 65 tunes as well, that would just be a little too much. I think I maybe just be okay with not getting them all done. All it means is, like, obviously I'll get a little bit less rep, and I'll have to do a bit more to Shaping Fate to fill that bar. But I don't think it's worth doing all that extra effort. What do you guys think? Considering that once this mount drops, I won't have to do Death's Advance stuff again. I'll just have to do specific quests, because there are some dailies that award transmog that I don't have, but I can just keep an eye out for those specific dailies on the tunes that have everything unlocked. Brilliant, awesome, that sucks. I mean, right though, like it's really good that we found the answer. Amazing, fantastic. It sucks that that is the answer. Consensus in this post seems to be pretend the last 2 dailies don't exist. Nobody wants to do the whole campaign on every alt, right? That's it. I agree. Donate more to increase time as Sophia has time to complete chapter 4. That's an option. That's Paragon. That's Enlightened. Where's Death's Advance? Is almost the same, 47% Paragon at the moment, so we're almost halfway there. We'll do a fair few more tunes to get there. Even more if most of them don't have 2 of the dailies. If it was only 1 daily, then sure, but like 2 of them. Oh, that's done. Okay. This character also doesn't have the Shadowlands handy notes enabled, so I can't see where all the caches are. Fuck effort. I mean, I'm still putting in effort. I'm just redirecting the effort to more tunes rather than unlocking more stuff on 1 tune. Tick off all of these fishing redeems. Just to get them out of my queue. Just over 3 hours left. So looks like we'll be finishing at roughly 10:35 tonight. Just give it a second because I gotta kick up again. Then it's down. Yeah, in a cave. Where's the... This is the one that I keep missing, isn't it? Yeah. Effort is what makes life. Life. Nosy, that was a misspell. It was meant to be an exclamation. That's okay. All good. I got it. We got there. Oh, it's this cave. Jesus, okay. So the dailies are ready to turn in, but I know that I'm not going to fill the Shaping Fate bar. And I would like to fill it before I move on to the next tune, because that's 750 rep, which is significant when you need 10k for the Paragon cache. I think I'll head back in the general direction and pick up anything that I find along the way, like mushrooms and nests of unusual materials. Oopsie. Jumped too far. Rabbit fish. Cute. Oh! Bus with the diamond. Well done. Ah, yeah. That's it. It's been a long time since I've tried to do this with outdoor shadows. So... Oh, nope, too far. Surely I'm doing this wrong. What is the trick to this one? Is it just be patient? There's the jumpy one. No. Okay. Or floating down. That works too. Got it. Alright. Always take little jumps. Yeah. That worked much better, I think. There's one specific point where it's almost like a ledge. Walking up backwards can also help. Seriously? That is wild. Huh.
You have my attention.
Hail, mortal.
Patient, slow and steady for me. Watch others do it way better. Yeah, fair. Oh, getting tips and tricks is always useful, ain't it? Alright, so I'm at 88%. I don't need too many treasures, which is good. Oh, there's the path starts here bit. Okay, let's do that. Path started like here, didn't it? No, not there. I think it was here. Like up this wall that doesn't look like a path. Yeah, there we go. We went all the way over here until it's like the end. And then you just jump and you just don't die. Good. Yeah, because slowly. Ah, backwards is where it works because you're going slowly. Understood. That makes sense. Alright, so there's invasive mushrooms up here somewhere and there's a lost memento, so let's go up that way. Grab us some bits. Be a panda, take less damage. I've got a couple of pandas. I try to have a roughly even spread. So that if I have, you know, like, racial things that need to be done, or whatever, I can, you know, I can do them reasonably easily because I've got options. Ooh. That's a new piece. New mug. In a day of getting a chest requires stepping off a ledge, size, so many tries. Oh, I can imagine. I remember when we were doing, in BC, doing Sunwell, and there's the twin imps. And the moment you jumped off the ledge, the bosses would pull because you were jumping into their area, right? And so you had to run, like, and there was something you had to do, be right up against this pillar, right up against an edge. But if you just kind of ran at it, if you stepped too far, the wall would like deflect you and you'd end up in... I just broke my nail. You'd end up in the pit with the bosses. So... all the things, breaking my nail. What? Huh? What'd you get? What'd you get? Yeah, so you had to, like, we'd all turn RP walk on to get right into the corner where we needed to be. Like, it was hilarious. Where the fuck is this one? Which one am I looking at? Is it... I'm so confused. It's above. I thought so, but I'm like, I can't see it. Oh, it's the one all the fucking way up there. Jesus. No, okay. Oh, that's not helpful. This is a whole fucking path. Look at this. No! Damn it. Well, if you had so many fucking jumping puzzles. Actually bananas. Oh shit, I know which one this one is. I hate this one. Number of times I fall into my death trying to get this mushroom. There's the NPC that lets you jump to places for times like these. Fair. Very, very fair. This is the right one, isn't it? There we go. Fate-shaped. Oops. Close. Muscle. Did you fish up something huge? What happened? Confers. Just something about muscles. Ah, brilliant. How does it go? Is it just muscle, or it goes hard? Is that a thing over there? Gabba culture. I don't know what Gabba means. But we might have something similar that's just called something different. Say, do you know the muscle man? The muscle man, the muscle man. He lives in Scheveningen? That is the Muffin Man. That is, yeah.
I remember you.
It's a man that sells muscles and lives in we have Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Yep. No muscles. Yeah. The Muffin Man! That was the thing before Shrek, though. That's why it's so funny, because they played off the, yeah, anyway. Shrek is iconic, agreed. Agreed. Okay, so that one's done. I'm finished with this fucking toon. And in future, I am not trying to unlock additional quest givers. They can just be stupid. 58% Paragon.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Oh! I just got another Paragon. Cash for Archivists.
Have a solemn responsibility.
Oh, and that was the Disadvanced War Chest. Okay, good. Many golds. Handle it. And now I'm hearthing back to the Seat of the Primus to turn in my Animu and my, conduits. Jess, that was perfect. It was, wasn't it? See, I didn't know that was a worldwide thing when I was a kid because nearby town had a Drury Lane. Well, there you go. There you go. Definitely a worldwide thing, but we did not have a Drury Lane. Seems like I'm not going to have to put these Death Stars in the jar in a hurry, because I'm not sure we're going to have an eventually stream tomorrow. I think Fia gets a day off. But yeah, no, Drury Lane. We didn't have a Drury Lane, but we did have the rhyme. Or the song, or the, I don't know what you call it. The thing with the stuff.
State your intent.
Excusez-moi.
Back to your post.
So I looked up Muscleman to link you, but looking back at it, I don't think so. It's one of those you should have been there things. That's fair. I get it. I understand.
You return at last.
That is hilarious though. Wait, stop that. Wonderful. Okay. Good. Off we go. The Drurys are a big family here that owns a chain of hotels and Burger King and Popeye's chains. Well, there you go. Interesting. This is my first, going down the list, this is my first Kyrian. My main Kyrian. I'd like to try Popeyes, or is it one of the bad chicken shops? It's pretty good for fast food chicken. Brilliant. It's better than America's KFC for sure. Ooh. That's high praise from Jazz. How much spinach does it have? Oh, Junie. Not when America's KFC is that bad, it's not fair. Why is it bad? Like, what are the differences? Popeyes here is amazing, much better than the KFC. There you go. What's the difference in the KFC, Jazz? I've had American KFC and it was grot. But how? How is it different? Ah! KFC, it depends on location. Chicken was weird. Not helpful. I mean, KFC is different here as well because they're all franchises. So from one location to another, it's different. So the actual chicken itself can be dry. It can be stringy, but not actually dry. It can be actually too greasy. Sometimes the coating is really crispy. Sometimes it's to the point of burnt or dried out. And sometimes it's really kind of sloppy and wet and it doesn't crisp up properly. So it's kind of mushy. Sometimes the flavor could be off. If you've got too much flour in a coating, it will be a powdery sort of texture. Here are some words that you can use to help me understand why it is gross. It's really poor chicken. It was American hormone-fed chicken, really greasy. KFC is sort of meh. It's like minimum viable product. Use your words. Yeah, I would like to understand. I want to understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around, because I know here in Australia, like there is a difference between a good KFC place and a bad KFC place. I know that. Like there's a big difference. Sometimes it's to do with the chips and the sides and stuff like that. But there are ways that the chicken can be different too. Like there are some places where the popcorn chicken just feels like it has less chicken in it because they overcook it, and so the chicken itself shrinks inside the coating. And then the coating also dries out and becomes kind of chewy because there's not enough kind of juice to go around, kind of like there's a whole, you know what I mean? Like there's different ways for KFC to be shit. And so I'm trying to understand. I want to empathize. I want to be included. Oh, it was greasy, too greasy. Coating was more coating than chicken. Meat was fatty and low quality. Perfect. All right. Yeah, all of that makes perfect sense to me. That is unfortunate, though. I'm sorry that you had shitty chicken. Now at KFC, goddammit. Sorry, not sorry? I don't know. I don't think I am sorry, actually. Me too, yeah. In the UK at McDonald's, if you get hot chips, you complain because we've grown up with them always being cold. Seriously? Wow, fair enough. See, look, Pelagos is back. Dickhead.
Have you read anything interesting lately?
I've read plentiful quests. It's the same as their beef. Different feed style leads to a shittier taste for the most part. Okay. I see my KFC in classier places so I get better quality. Where's the chicken? Shitkin. Also, they have a way faster turnaround on their animals. Yeah.
We have little time to waste.
That is a huge difference. That makes a massive difference. I do reckon, like, there's this thing that some people will say, like, you're traveling to a new country. Why the fuck would you eat what you can eat at home, right? Like, why the hell would you get McDonald's when you're in fucking Singapore? Because it's not the same. Buzz, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Let me pop you on the board. Yeah, it's not I'm gonna unplug my headset, give me a sec. That was me, not you. It's different, right? It's different. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Especially when there are actually, different menu items. But even just having similar menu items can be, like, I don't think I'd go to a Macca's in a different country and get a Big Mac because it just doesn't really make sense. To me, I'd want to try the local, the region different stuff. Like when we went to Macca's in Singapore, like in McDonald's in Singapore, I've had prosperity fries, which were curly fries, which we don't have here. I had mandarin soda. I had yuzu and custard pie, like a hot apple pie, but a yuzu and something pie. Like that was awesome. That's the kind of, I'll go to a different country and I will try a chain that's here, but I will order the different stuff. But it's still, you can still make a kind of comparison because there'll still be, if you get a fancy regional chicken burger at McDonald's, it's still going to be using chicken. So you can compare how the chicken is cooked, you know? It's so interesting. KFC, Dirty Bird, for better or worse sometimes. Yeah, we call it Dirty Bird as well. I think. I feel like we've called it that a couple of, not on stream, but I feel like I've heard it called that here at least a few times. Be like, when as you describe popcorn chicken is terrible but bigger, so if you imagine that expanded to a fillet piece. Yay! But yeah, no, that's shit. I'm so sorry. Sounds like it's overcooked to fuckery and back. Shit chicken? Dickhead. Yeah. Pelagos is a dickhead because he wasn't there on the last one. The last toon didn't have a Pelagos, so I just missed out on 2 dailies. I was like, it's a pain in the ass. Ooh. Actually, I should grab that treasure chest. All the way back. Pelagos just wanted to send you on a journey. No! I refuse. This one, click. Okay, now we go back to the flayed bone. I was surprised at the size of the meat products. The T-bone steak we got that fit on a dinner plate of its own. Interesting. Thanks, Buzz. Congrats. In the original KFC recipe, there's a place here called Lee's Chicken that has it. Interesting. Had my first Popeye's chicken sandwich last year, possibly the best chicken burger I've had so far. It was my first proper American burger. Nice. There you go. Dirty Bird is definitely an Aussie thing. At least it was in my household growing up. I remember when you turn around and see a melted cat on the floor. I hope the cat's okay. We're under 3 hours to go, guys. Exciting times. Just realized it was a 2. I'm good at reading, I swear. He's fine, 21 degrees today. Just a dramatic kitty. Good, I'm glad to hear he's okay. Depressing times. Aw, I'm sorry, Kenzie. That's okay, though. Sometimes it happens. I have a feeling some people were prepared for 2 solid weeks of fear, and it's not gonna happen this time, but that's okay. Lots of variables. I personally could have done a much better job at promoting and advertising and all that kind of stuff. Learnings for next time. How the fuck am I supposed to get that one? Oh, do you go behind? Maybe go behind. Let's find out. Beg your pardon. Wait, oh, I'm like, where the hell did I go? I'm underneath. Good. There we go. I was prepared for more than 2 days, like a week, baby. Yeah, I mean, so was I. I had a schedule for 2 solid weeks, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it happens. We'll just have to do a better job next time. A vape, you're cleaning up the lake. Going well. Cleaning up the environment was funny. Galaxy had her first in-app burger yesterday. Ordered an XL soda, didn't know it would be so large. Yeah. Very fair. I imagine it'd be fucking enormous. I don't think I can get the helm. Let's take it anyway because it'll help with Shaping Fate. I've got to get Shaping Fate bar to 60 before I turn the dailies in. Oh, dinner smells good. If it's like most places here, it'll be 1.25 liters including ice. Jesus fuck. Yeah, that's a whole bottle of soft drink. Like, a take-home bottle. That is insane.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kat, thank you so much for the resub. 37 months, my god. Okay, let me pop you on the board. Incredible. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Remember getting Wendy's from Las Vegas? I'm from Oz. The proportions were enormous. Felt so sick after. Yeah. I can imagine. Two chests right next to each other. How lovely. There's another thing up here as well. Okay, just not been playing, watching much the last few weeks. That's fair. Totally fine. Good to hear you going okay, though. Alright, let's get some stupid balls. Although there's also a chest up here and up there. Oh, too far. Up. very good at this. Clearly. Incredibly good player. There we go. The one that's up there, I want to say we go this way from memory. Or maybe not. Is that the... That's the nest. Never mind. Someone jump down from here. What's that one for? Oh, yeah, there's another one. I'm getting better at this. The whole jump and jump back thing. There we go. Ah, glittering nest material, I see, I see. Too far away? Seriously. Ugh. You assholes. Clicked the right spot. It did not work. Oh well. I only need one more of these orbs though. Right. Razorwing talons. Move his illness up again. Indeed he is. So hard for a pet. Hello. Oh, thank you. Delicious. Sauce? Yeah. Yeah. Surprise me. The one that is in the middle. I don't know. Sorry? Okay, fair enough. Sorry. Thank you. Ooh. Sauce that was in the middle was sweet mango chutney. Yum. Delicious. I love how a good sauce can just like change up a meal. You can have the same thing for lunch every day for a week. But if you use a different sauce each day, it feels like a different meal. It's amazing. Oh god, these are perfectly cooked too. Delicious. Mmm. One middle fish, one goes pepper blend. See, that's the trick. We don't have one of those in the house. Pretty sure the 3 sauces in the fridge, well, that we have at the moment. We've got the mango chutney, we've got a burger sauce, and we've got a aioli. So any of them would have been fun. Chicken finger sauce, honey mustard, donkey sauce, like aioli type sauce. Okay, and tartar sauce. Nice. They all sound delicious. I like sauce. It's nice. Big Mac burger sauce. No idea. It's not McDonald's branded, so probably not. I'm not exactly sure what's in it, but it's one of, I got a couple things of sauce at the Good Food and Wine show. So it's a Aussie manufacturer. Unblock. What does that mean, Mark? What are you trying to do? Block the uns. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Might be a wrong chat or something though too. It's generic, but they've harnessed the Big Mac sauce taste. It's my favourite at the moment. Brilliant! I'm glad you enjoy it. Alright, let's try this one again. Oh, okay, no. Excuse me. Tried too big a jump. Or tried to land in the wrong place. Holy, I thought you were asking me, Mark, what am I doing? I thought I'd accidentally put my credit card details in the chat. Oh my god, Mark! Oh no. Sorry, no, definitely not you. Pretty sure mods would have recognized them for what they were and deleted the message as quickly as humanly possible. So annoying back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I played Venthyr, so none of it was annoying. I just Dora Shadows. Although some of them had, like, no path found when clearly there was a fucking path because every other toon could jump it. Like, but yeah, it was fun. Watching people jumping and falling and then just kind of zoom and then we'll be like, fuck you. It's like, yeah, well, I am of the superior covenant, clearly. Might have done a panic. No, but just to be sure, what's the expiry date and 3 numbers on the back? Even after you delete the numbers, you still cancel your card and get a new one. Correct. Absolutely. We can prevent further damage, but we can't undo the damage that's already been done. I just didn't think the priest was the moldy people one. Necrolord.
You have my attention.
I have a feeling. If I transfer all my Stygia here, it might be Kyrian that I'm missing one of the ensembles with.
Speak your piece.
It is.
We are done here.
Time is money, friend.
I break. Spin wheel. I don't want to change request at work to stop people from entering 16-digit numbers in the name field for an online form. Oof. It's fine, they were one of those delicious moldy people. Not one of those things you'd think you'd need to do, but I was looking for a specific order and some people had names that were oddly like credit card numbers. Legal reasons, probably just 16 random numbers. That's it. Hey, Pyro, thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There are cheese people. I mean, probably somewhere.
Welcomes you.
Probably somewhere.
Greetings, my friend.
This land festers.
Okay, just a couple missing. I'm gonna turn handy notes on so I can see them better. Not too bad. Awesome news. What's really fun is when you call out exactly card they used because of the first digit. Yeah. For like Visa, MasterCard, etc. Hello?
Do we have any matches?
Yep.
Cool, I need brain starts in like 5 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2 hotel card, 3 Amex, 4 Visa, 5 Amex, 6 Discover, etc. Oh, 5 miles ago, gotcha. Interesting. What ones am I still missing? Go down there. Let's head south. Ooh. I can do this, and I actually need this on this dude.
A steward's
drop.
job is never done.
Oh. Outbreak has begun. What are we doing? 30 seconds on the timer. Beautiful. The whole way, someone else killed the boss before I got a hit. Oh, Junie.
Oh, God damn it.
What? Ah!
It fell over!
Cute!
I hold it up now. Happy birthday, Strim.
Happy birthday, partner.
Happy birthday, partner, for ya.
4 years. Now it's no longer a fire hazard.
Here you go.
Thank you!
Oh,
Yay,
one
cupcake.
Goodbye.
Air fryer cupcake, yeah?
Pardon?
Air fryer cupcake?
No.
No? Oh. You did in the oven. Amazing. Thank you.
You'll have to ice the other ones later.
That's okay. I can do that. Thank you. Jess made me cupcakes. How awesome. I didn't have time to do it today, so Jess made me cupcakes. So kind. Oh, excuse me. 2200 blossoms later, I have all the remaining collectibles. Hey, plus the new ones. Well done, Kara. Good job. Amazing work. It's okay. Again, after I did the dailies, perfect. Woo, cupcake. Remember the thing earlier about if fear had no morals? Yeah. Cupcakes. I never have to do that again now. Amazing. Twin, thank you so much for the biddies. What was that banner? I don't know what happened. I wasn't here for it. Oh, it was much earlier today. He's a good bean. He is a good bean. Right. That's weird. Brilliant. Okay, right, we were heading south-ish to unlock some chests. Started the bits go. Ah! Amazing. Holy shit. 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. Dupe, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh! Junie, thank you for the biddies.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Choo choo! Hype train! Not sure if it's bugged or not. Got my Chrono Course mount last night. Apparently got the buff across 5 of my tunes. Yeah, it's bugged.
Hi,
Congratulations! Oh my god, Shale! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. Sub goal met. Absolutely. Amazing. Amazing. Remember that time Jazz almost killed Fear with a cake to the face? Oh my god. Yeah, I very much nearly suffocated. That was fun though. Never again. Never again. Hypertrain, you say? Probably a clip. There is definitely a clip. You did come at a good time, Shale. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. See if they don't take it back off me. I doubt that they will. This late in the week, like, I feel like they would have hotfixed it by now. Oh, excuse me. Stews. What are we at? 66% of level 2. Absolutely wild. Ba-dum. Here it is. So it looks like we'll at least be making it to the end of stream now. Regular stream end time. Well done, team. Ah, Cara, thank you for the biddies.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Junie, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my lord. Far out. Hype train in D-double. Look at it go. 95% of level 3. Absolutely beautiful. He was up over here, wasn't it? I need someone else to go before me because I wanted green. Oh no. Ooh, looting the looters. Judy, thank you for the biddies.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. What is that? Dark, thank you for the gifted subs. Gifted subs, my god. Thank you for your generosity. Holy cow.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my lord. Cara, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Far out. Green. Go hype train. I know, right? Was there biddies? Where were the biddies? Have they just not come through yet? Wait, hang on. Oh shit! Did I miss? No, that was Cara. Okay, that was in yellow. Did I miss? Did they not print to chat? Kenzie did an on-screen thing. Oh, why is it not printing to chat? Fucking dickheads. Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. That's so generous of you. Yeah, on-screen celebration. Kenzie used 200 biddies. Okay, I need to... Right. doesn't print in chat because it's a poo head. I'm very mature. Brightside, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is wild. Oh my lord. We've got past the logo. How do I spell good? Yeah. Bless you. There a number? There is a 1. Please. Done. Incredible. 25% through level 7. You guys are wild. It did, I see it. Yeah, it didn't print the on-screen celebration in chat. It didn't say that Kenzie had used, so I saw the alert for 200 and I'm like, wait, what, where is it? I didn't see it in chat, but it is in my activity feed, so I have to kind of, it's just frustrating. Hello, Ali, welcome back. So Kenzie's 200-bit redemption.
How generous.
It wasn't here that, oh! Shale! Jesus fucking Christ! OBS might not show it. No, OBS doesn't show the on-screen stuff. Because it doesn't pull from Twitch, it just displays whatever I've got kind of there. Holy Jesus, Shale, thank you for the $100 fucking dollars. You have sponsored a segment. That's a sponsored segment. So, you're gonna have to think of what you want me to do for a couple of hours on a future stream. And Ali, thank you so much for the biddies! Gigantifying an emote. Thank you very much. I need to make a note of this.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Holy Bright, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Goodness. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Bless the Jas. Indeed. All of the hype. All the hype to our staring contest. You saw the message that came with it too. Happy partnerversary. Here's to another year and community runs to collect all the things. Remix will always haunt you. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Thank you for the Prime Bright. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Far out, you guys. What is bananas? What is the... A minute left on the hype train. We are 38% of the way through level 7.
It's bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It most certainly is. It most certainly is. It is incredibly bananas. Oh, you guys. We're almost back up to 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. Closer than I thought. Ali! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Twid! Thank you for the gigantified emote. Hang on. Twid got there first in chat, so... Is that a sub goal? There is a Twid. And thank you, Ali. Jesus. Hold up. What is going on? Okay, so Twid did the cheer. Fuck, everything in the thingamajig's out of order. And then it's got... Why does it not have Ali's gift subs in the activity feed? That's fucking weird. But Ali dropped those, and they're on the board. Holy shit, I'm keeping up, I swear. I don't think time went up from that either, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, from Kenzie's... No, it wouldn't have, I don't think. Because it can't... Maybe it can't tell. It was 200 bits, though. Perfect. Thank you, Kenzie, for the biddies. Beautiful. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. And Fel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. There's a Fel. Another sub goal. Yeah, Zam has been amazing at updating those. Twid after Ali. Oh, on my screen it had Twid then Ali. Read from the tip. No time appeared to be. Oh! Shit. Yep, okay. Done. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Appreciate it. Fucking everything's a mess. Good. Thank you. Amazing. Bang on to 5 hours. Fuck yes. Well done, guys. I do believe that means we're streaming tomorrow. Who's excited for an eventually stream? Eventually stream. I can English. What of it? Ah, fuck. 42% through level 8. Far out. Twid, Ali, Kenzie, Fel. Twid, Ali, Kenzie, Fel. That's what I've got. Sorry, I had to answer the door, so I missed you for your sound. That's okay. All good. What color are you up to? Next one's yellow. Now. Kara! And it doubled! Oh my god, so that's 600. Perfect. Done. I'm now up to green. It's the first multiplier we've seen today. It's exciting. Multiplier activity pieces, otherwise maybe because of distance and latency, etc. Yeah. Ali's gift subs don't even appear in my activity feed. Which is weird because the other gifts do. Oh, there it is. Huh? Oh, everything's a bit wonky. It's fine. Everyone's on the board. Everyone's on the clock. I think that's probably what's most important. Shale, thank you for the biddies. Oh, yeah, I think they must have gone through it pretty much like a fairly similar time. Through in chat at the very least. No messing around, guys, we're on the clock. Alright, we're gonna go turn in Shaping Fate. And I also need to fix up who's appearing on there so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, excuse me. We're at 66%. Which is great. Getting there. Went to lie down for a bit. What happened to the timer? We have a hype train, and we're at level 8 of the hype train. Hype train did happen to the timer. 44% of level 8, and we got about 10 seconds to go. Amazing.
I remember you.
Well done, team. Oh, I got a mog. Sweet. So many conduits. I've collected all of the level 7 emotes. Jesus. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Alright, so we're up to 74%, Paragon. Should take maybe 2 more tunes, depending. Finish back to the clock time left over from last subathon. Yeah, that's it. It was 5 hours and 19 minutes.
Welcome to the archive.
So we're doing right. Back up to 5 hours. So that'd take us through to just under a 3-hour stream tomorrow, I think. Just under a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Doing well. Thank you, Apathy. Very much appreciated. Beautiful. What's for tea? Got some mint simmering away. Spaghetti on the element beside it, delightful. I have roast veggies and some sausage. Super basic, but super delicious.
I welcome you. Archon shield you.
Next turn. It's how much he's done. Hey, only have Winter Veil left. That's so exciting, Twid. Well done. Minced tea does not sound good. You're not wrong. It does sound a bit manky, doesn't it?
Fatality!
Okay. Because I gotta catch up. Yeah, by the way, Barry's celebrating his birthday anniversary as well. I know. Daily quests, this one. Manuscript from the dungeon. Hey, well done. Far more of the currency, but at least the achieves are done. Fantastic. For sure. Yeah, I've got 1 out of the 4 new cosmetics added to the bags. There is a theory that you can only get them first kill of the day. Excuse me. I'm yet to hear from anybody who has gotten a cosmetic on not, like, one of the new cosmetics on not the first kill of the day. So I'm inclined to believe that, just because it means that it's less work for me. But I still hope I get all 5 of them by the end of the event. It's 2 weeks. I got 1 yesterday, none today, so fingers crossed, right? What if you get nothing on first kill? Then you get nothing on first kill. Try again tomorrow. Did you cry? What manuscript is this? There was a Midsummer one added, like it was like a couple of years ago. It's not new to this year. But there's a Midsummer. It's got like yellow flowers and stuff, right? Like the burning blossoms, but it's like a burning blossom armor thing. For the dragons? Yeah. It's not new. Ooh, tasty. I like cupcake. Got the icings everywhere. It's very tasty though. Ooh, perfectly cooked. Mm. Yep, still like cupcakes. So confusion, just exaggerate. No! No need to apologize, Twin. Midsummer's all been sleeping too much. I think we're out. Yeah, it started yesterday. You haven't missed much. Congrats, Spy. Well done on the gift sub. Just so when you get the cheese done, of course, absolutely. Get them done quick so you're not pressed for time. Thank you, Tony. Much appreciated. Actually hibernating since Friday. First day out of bed. Nice. Sometimes life calls for a hibernation.
Your desire is my command.
What news do you bring?
If you would like Fiamma Partnerversary cupcakes, fucking Pelagos. All you need to do is head down to your local grocery store, get vanilla cupcake mix with icing included, and while the cupcakes are baking, follow the instructions on the packet. While the cupcakes are baking and you are mixing the icing, add purple food coloring. And then stick a 4 candle in the top, light it, attempt not to burn the house down with it, then blow it out, then eat the cupcake. Cheers. Didn't mind, missed most of the disgusting 30 degrees Celsius days we had. AC, my bedroom, perfect, EXO, look at that. Wonderful, partner made Wheat Bix based peanut butter cups. I'm so excited. Huh? Wheat Bix based peanut butter cups. Can you please elaborate? What does that mean exactly? Oh, apologies. Sinus is getting angry again. It's about the right time of night for it. Oh, excusez-moi. Oh, this is Event Theatre. Right, okay, I'm gonna do Decision Stone Crusher again as well. Only issue with sleeping so much as a cat joined me too, and he's now in chaos mode. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Base is Wheat Bix and honey, then it's peanut butter and chocolate on top. Are they in, like, paper cases or something to hold it all together? Because I imagine, like, picking up the chocolate would just kind of peel it off the peanut butter if they weren't all held together somehow. So I'm guessing the Wheat Bix is mixed with the honey to make it kind of like a cheesecake base kind of thing, except not with arrowroot or whatever. That part makes sense. How does it all stay together instead of just separating into layers? I'm not asking because I demand, like, I'm really curious because that sounds delightful. Zoom food reference, amazing. Thank you, I'll check that later. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't want to wait for the fucking respawn. There is a treasure to go get, so... Never tried them. I just saw a video, came home from work and he had the stuff to make them. My bad, I think the peanut butter is in the bag. That's okay. Totally fine. I'll have to have a hunt later. I'm not gonna wait for a respawn. It's gonna take too long. But yeah, they sound really good. Like, really tasty. I'm always down to discover new ways to eat sugar. Abandoned veil staff. What does that do? Who does this summon? Oh, Varain. I don't need Varain. Don't care. Oh, excuse me. Same, yeah. New and delicious ways to eat sugar. Thank you. Is a cupcake good? Yeah, cupcake is great. Cupcake is gone. Cupcake is gone. Yay. Did you manage to ice a second one for you to eat, Jazz? Before you had to dart off to raid? Ah, Fel! Thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Did anyone see if that added to the timer? Start a raid immediately? Okay. Noted. I don't know if that went on the clock, so I'm gonna... Continuing subs behave weirdly. Okay. We're gonna do pop. And then we're gonna put Fel on the board. Beautiful. What are all of these things? Are they all... They're all cosmetics. They're just super fucking rare? Like super, super rare? It must be. It's really odd. I don't, like... I've spent a lot of time in Gorthia and a lot of time opening those chests, and... Apparently I've only got 14% of the drops. It's a bit odd. Oh. Oh, is it down on the other side? He's doing an ATC run, doing Mythic plus Mythic at the moment. Yeah, they're still progging. I might ping because they're down to 1 night a week. They're just raiding 1 night a week now, so I'm not sure if they've still been doing ATC stuff. I'll have to ping Bara and see. You do help Bara, see if you guys are selling ATC runs this season. Yeah. Same. You've just reminded me that I should probably check in the same. I think that is an after subathon problem for me though. If I try to concentrate on too many things at once, my head will explode. Turning on show collected shows. I have 2 of the things that can come from this chest, both of which are showing it's Warbound versus the rest being BOE, which is weird. Yeah, it is weird. They must just be super rare. Like, because they're BOE, like, they've got, prices and stuff, and one of the market prices was like 600k or something, so they must just be super fucking rare. Oh well, one day I'll have to eventually focus on them when I've got nothing else left to do, which will be a very exciting time, when I'm up to 99.87% of stuff collected. And when that happens, it will become part of my daily cycle. 65 tunes, opening all 5 of those chests in Gorthia. Or searching for them on the AH. That's also valid. If you've got if you've got TSM open, and you shift click something in ATT as though you want to paste it into the search box, it opens up a copy paste with a TSM import group in it. You're welcome. In case you didn't know that, you're welcome. It's very cool. So it means, like, if, for example, if you've got everything from a dungeon except for the BOE zone drops, if you try searching for the category, it'll give you an import to just import all of those zone drops into a search group for TSM, so that I can do things like this.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nothing, and just search all the things. And search for BOEs I don't have. Oh, what the fuck? What is that from? Oh, it's a Castle Nathria drop, yeah. Oh shit, I wanna know. Fuck. Fuck. That is a lot. I've never seen that many from the search all pop up at once. Okay. Do it again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Done. So on here I have, for example, that's BC World Boss, BC World Boss, BC World Boss, Zone Drop for Castle Nath, Zone Drop from Castle Nath, BC World Boss, BC World Boss. I think I've also got Black Fathom Deeps Zone Drops in there as well. So you've got to... I did explain the step-by-step. You've got to, like, if you shift-click something from ATT into TSM to, like, try to search for that item, it'll pop up an import group for TSM for you. Who knows, prepared to absorb such vital information, which is why I repeated it. I said it twice, and then demonstrated it, and then said it again. It is a gem. It's very handy. Have an experiment with, like, where you click, like where you shift click and stuff, to get what you want to be in the import group and stuff. It's very helpful. Just keep in mind, if there's anything in those groups that you have in a different group to be able to sell it, it will pull it out of that group. I don't have that because I don't sell stuff. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do have 2 things that I'm trying to sell at the moment that I don't actually know because they were from one of the Dragonflight raids. But yeah, if you're not in the habit of learning everything, if you try to sell things off, just be careful with that. I halfway was like, wait, hold on a second, you can do what now? Yeah. Yep. I have taken to repeating myself, because of that kind of stuff, but yeah. Remember, folks, there is always the VOD. Oh, but am I gonna have a time? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If you take a squiz at the time live, you can jump to that far along in the VOD and it'll pretty much be exact. In case you ever kind of go, okay, that was really good and I want to take a note of that, but I don't have the time to do it right now and I know I'm not gonna hold on to it in my brain. You can make a note of the timestamp and then jump back to the VOD then at a time where you know that you're going to be able to absorb it better or actually like action it. Yeah. It'll be pretty much exact. Recuperate button is super handy. What recuperate button? Can I have a recuperate button? I would love a recuperate button. Where's the recuperate button? Thank you, Barry. Welcome back. How are you going? Blessed for you to be here on this platform to keep us in line. Who the fuck am I keeping in line? Nobody. So good to see you, Barry. Thank you so much. Oh, what happened at the time? I left for an hour. Missed something big. Yeah, it was a hype train. We got to like a level 8 hype train, I want to say. It was pretty awesome. We're gonna have a stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like a 3-hour stream or something at this point. Just under 3 hours, but it's a stream. We love that for us. Our first eventually stream. How exciting is that? Gonna pull a star out of the jar and collect whatever it says. So I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but that's okay. If it's shit for content, then the stream will end and that'll be that. You have one, it's in your spell book. I'm recuperate button, push me and I dispense hugs. Oh, I love that. Recuperate. Where? Huh. Well, I guess I'm out of business then. No more mage food for any of you fuckers. All the Death Stars in Giant. No, there's 2 here that I haven't folded up yet just because I'm doing the gaming. But they will absolutely be in the jar before I draw one out. Because it wouldn't be fair otherwise, right? Like that's not right. That's not how that works. Just did not know that. No, neither did I. That must be a new addition, this patch as well. Another one of those undocumented changes. Also keep your eyes on your inbox on Wednesday. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I probably won't be streaming by then, because I think the timer will probably run out before Wednesday. So I'll be able to keep an ear out and an eye out and just a general attention-paying vibe. Fears replaced by AI? Yeah, literally. Wait, since when? Good question. Probably patch. Considering it's week 1 of the new patch. I knew since yesterday. Oh, that's a bit of a weird time for something to be implemented. What the fuck? That's random. Yeah, in the latest patch. There you go. Oh, this feels less bad now. I think I did an article about it. Perfect. There you go. Amazing. Oh, that's the one I have to go into the thingy for. Is that with 1117? Wait, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. So it doesn't give mana? Ah, okay, just health. Fair enough. Boo, boo, boo. I think I might need to turn handy notes on this tune. Because we're missing Pelagos's quests. And we're going to be a touch short of Shaping Fate, I think. But we'll see. Oh, excuse me. I saw that for half a second. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, 2 of them. Yep, okay. We good. Corthia music is so peaceful. These and some extras. That's right, more anima. I'm getting so much anima, it's lovely. Very helpful when it comes time to spend 1.4 million of it. It's just fucking bananas. Oh no! I was already half health. Ha 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 ha! Good. And on Demon Hunter as well, who could have glided down there. I'm very intelligent. I'm almost down to 500 things to go for Gorthia though. 501. How good's that? That was funny. How much siege are we looking at? I need to get back up to 6,000 to get the Night Fae ensemble for Stygia. Bedtime, trying to sleep off this plague. No worries, Drex. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow's stream will be starting at 2 PM my time, which is 3 hours earlier than regular stream start time. But I can glide as a ghost. stream. No worries, Twid. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Pew. No, why'd you show me that I could do that with ATT and TSM? Because you asked? Literally? You could have just let that information glide on by, Spoon. This is entirely on you. I am washing my hands of all responsibility on this one. Personally, I'm only using it for, like, if I've cleared everything else in a dungeon, like if I've got all the bind on pickup stuff in a dungeon and it's just BOEs left, that's when I'll add it to TSM to, like, restrict what I'm doing a little bit. Because otherwise, like, the BOEs could drop while I'm getting the BOPs, you know? Like...
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
Then I would have wasted my cash money. Don't get 20 million gold spear anywhere. Made the mistake of looking at world drops. Yeah, world drops can drop when you're doing literally anything else. So if you've cleared out, thank you very much for the follow, welcome on in. If you have cleared out every raid, every dungeon, every zone, 100% in ATT except for BOEs, then you look at world drops. Otherwise, all that shit will just drop while you're playing the game. Hello, Vasa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Or you can do lax. This is true. Oh, dear. It turns out I've got all the world drops from, all the world drop weapons, at least, from, Thingamajig. War Within. Most of them. Because, was trying to find a shield and sword that I didn't have the appearance of already, and there's just none on the auction house, at least. It's hilarious.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming, and we're gonna spin the wheel. Alright, so we're at 91%, and I've just pulled up handy notes just so I can see the ones I'm still missing easier. To fill that bar just a touch more easily. Fatality indeed. Where's a sparkly? I need a sparkly to be able to get the treasure. There's a sparkly. go. That's all the way down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, Corthian armaments though. Is there actually anything I can get on this tune for those? 2 pieces of leather. And a weapon. Oh, there's a warglaive? Fuck me. Alright, okay, look, there's some stuff there. No. That's okay. Like, I could shuffle those armaments around to tunes who are more likely to get something from it. In fact, I should probably start doing that. Because they are warbound. I'll just stick him in the warbank. I did clear out a decent bit of space in my warbank, so that's good. Ad has started. Spin the wheel.
There is much to be done.
Fuck. Okay. Keyboard goes upside down. Kick those stands down as well. Move this over a bit. Reshuffle my entire desk to make room. Alrighty. Where am I going? Right, I need to go downstairs and turn in my what's-a-doovers. Have you had this yet? Please answer by typing. No. Yeah, no, this is, I think, the 3rd or 4th time. Oh, no, okay. 3rd or 4th time I've had to play with the keyboard upside down. It's wild. Thank fuck for the SBA. That's all I'm gonna say. That's okay, dude. Well done with your choo-choo emote. Oh, I can turn the thing off now, can't I? Oh, and I have to start the timer. There we go. Otherwise I'm going to be playing like this all night. Be like, why am I still playing with that keyboard upside down? That's a long 5 minutes. Yeah, well, it's because you're an idiot.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers.
One more time, yeah? I got the best prices you can find out here.
Doing alright. I'm racking up the anima. I'm almost a quarter of the way full on fare. Actually, I think I will have. Oh shit! Where's C? There it is. Why do I not like? Fuck. There you go. 107,000 anima across Horde tunes. Don't know about Alliance tunes as well, but yeah, that's a decent. I should probably start spending it. Hey. B. There's B. Brilliant. Okay, and we change tunes. Like, where is Enter key? Enter key's on the other side of the keyboard now, because it's upside down. Hiya. Bum, bum, ba, ba.
fatality.
Why am I here? The world quest tracking. Yep, okay. That makes sense. The PvP world quests that give achievements. There were a bunch of them up over a handful of days, and you can do them because they're account wide. If you need to do it 20 times and you got 20 toons, you can do it once each and get the achieve sort of thing. So I was doing a little bit of that at one point, but yeah, okay, let's get rid of that, and uh-oh. Hey, Corthia Daily Quests, beautiful. I can stop typing now. History Rune, this is your uncapped subathon. Yes. Huh? Oh, why am I here? Good, good. Yeah, okay, I getcha. I got there. Took me a second, but I got there. Well, yeah, sorry about that. I had to think too hard to spell Corthia. I'm glad I can move with my mouse, though. Oh shit, has this tune got... I don't think this tune has the one button, but it does have GSE, so it should be fine. Is Fear tired? Oh lord, yes. Yeah. I'm not that tired, honestly. I think I'm doing okay in terms of, like, tired. I think it's just more brain thinky hard too much. Yep. It's fine, I still pretend Corthia doesn't exist. Very fair. I understand. Oh! Hey, I get to turn my keyboard back around. Exciting. It's fine. Everything's fine. Perks of having a wireless keyboard. You can do stupid shit with it. Ugh. What's the trigger for the fatality sound? That is Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. So Bug Grabber, like, grabs the bugs as they happen and then tosses them into the Bug Sack, which is this little thing here that I can click on and copy and paste. Like, it's sort of a spot where all the bugs can just sit so I can handle them when I need to. Also have a trigger, but my Fricker's dying. Oh! Fricker's my healer, so I know when to see. Ah! Brilliant. Yeah, it's Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. So fatality is when a bug, like when a lure error happens.
Your desire is my command.
Which, of late, happens frequently. When error happens, yes, yours is probably from something else, if you don't have those add-ons.
I will aid you as best I can.
Go with the purpose.
Crunchy, crunchy. Paragon of the Undying Army. I should probably go turn that in. We're not doing Lost Research.
We stalk the moonless night.
No Pelagos. Not really surprised by that anymore. We're getting really close though. 85% of Death's Advance. I should. Oh no, because there's no fucking Pelagos. I was going to say I should have a Paragon cache this tune, but I won't. Because that dickhead isn't here. Made a week order for it. Beautiful. Amazing. That's hilarious. It's a cute little noise, isn't it? Okay, this tune is a Night Fae. So no Stygian Stonecrusher, and I don't need to do the Wildling. Because I've already got that mount, but I will check for Relic. Because I would be really, really happy if that mount dropped as well. It would officially be 500 things to go in Corthia. I saw the line of purple and got really happy, but it was just a fucking conduit thing. Ah, Conthrogs! I do need Conthrogs. Okay, oh, nothing. Do I care? It'll be percentage for Shaping Fate. Excuse me. So I've got 12 attempts on the Garnet Razoring. Not too many. So I'd be very surprised if it had already dropped, but it's all good. Whereas poor Pelios been constantly called a dickhead? It's because he is a dickhead! Shoehorning him in as the new bloody... what's it called? Was... so fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Arbiter, that's the word. Pelagos being the new Arbiter makes exactly 0 sense. Treasure. I can't smell it though. Put your nose closer then. I'm not Bran, I can't smell treasure. Also, my sinuses are angry as fuck, so chances are I wouldn't be able to smell it anyway. Oh, no. Oh, crunchy. I thought I was done with the... Oh. It didn't learn properly. That's fine. I'll clear out their bags eventually, it'll be fine. Hello, Noble. Yeah, we had a level 8 hype train. It did some work. It did some work. Ah, yeah. So yeah, we'll have a stream tomorrow, which is good news for everyone who wants to watch a stream tomorrow. Thank you very much, Kara. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Where is your HUD? Is this behind all the UI? Yeah. Yeah, it's, boop. I don't have too much going on with my UI, though. Fuck. Shitload of buttons on my bars, but that's about it. And then, I mean, there's all this, like, this is all WoW UI. This is not stream stuff. And then obviously my mini-map and my LVOI, not my LVOI, fucking ATT. My chat box is behind the camera. But yeah, pretty much everything else you can see.
How generous.
My good. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Fel? Thank you so much for the $300 tip. Cool. So that's that. And you're gonna have to let me know that's a sponsored stream. So you're gonna have to tell me what you would like me to collect for a stream. Ooh, there we go. Done. Alright. Holy Jesus. And I'm gonna put you on the thing. Alrighty. Holy shit. Ugh. Ah, thank you, Zam. Are you just gonna, like, old godify the message more and more each time you post it? Because that sounds like fun. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's nice to see you play target health and spells. I play by myself, but yeah. Oh, fair enough. I'm a collector. It's not really, like, none of that information is particularly pertinent with what I do in game. So it's okay to be hidden during it. And I don't usually have the lower third going on, it's just for the subathon. Just with information for the people. Yeah. Well, damn. I know, right? Stream forever. Yeah, well, at least for almost 7 more hours. Not today, obviously. Stream will end at regular time today, and then we'll kick off tomorrow again. Remove 1 letter from each word every time I post it. I love it. Hilarious. So eventually it's just going to be hat. I'm not sure Twitch will let you send a space as a message, so I think it'll have to stop at hat. It's cute. Oh, Croak is still up. Why? I mean, I'll take it. I suppose it's probably just the party hat. Yeah, love it. That's a chest. Vitality indeed. Oh, too far. Let's jump. No, okay. Oh, and too far again. I'm very good at this. God damn it! Ah, it's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Then it'd be party ha. True. Or part hat. There we go. Yes! Love it, Kenzie. I hate that the treasure chests flash up for a second and then as you get closer they're just not there until you're practically on top of them again. Wonder if that's a me problem. This is gonna be, maybe I climb up the top one? Yeah. This is a climb up and drop down one. Stuff going to check in on the wall. Some grommeting Corthia. Oh yeah? Cute. There you are. Where's secret? Secret pro culture. Oh, pop culture. Yes. Yeah. There's so many little references, hey, they're adorable. Ooh! I think it's useless on this tune. Yeah, mail, plate. Damn it! Oh well. So that feather stuffed helm is something that has a chance to be in the nests that you loot. And you open it and find a hat inside, and there's a couple of they're is that a tasty one? God fucking damn it. They're armor type because they're actual equipable helms, they're armor type specific. So you got to get it on the right character to be able to get the right, because it's personal loot. Unfortunately. I need the leather one still. Yeah, I need 1 mail and 2 plate by the looks of it. Oh well. I'll get them eventually. Get everything eventually. But what will we get tomorrow? I'm really excited to see what comes out of the jar. There are some horrendous things in there. Some horrible things. Estus. Betting PvP. There are actually more other things in there than PvP at this point, I think. It's not even like a half-half situation. But I will draw it out on stream. I have to go back and rename the VOD, but that'll be fine. Did anything come out of the jar today? Nope. Mount Farm Monday. The fuck is the chest gone? Oh, it's down, is it? Oh, yeah, I know. It's the one you jumped down from, right? Right, I should trade that one to a character who wears mail. Higher chance of getting... Higher chance of getting something. Nobody saw that, it's fine. We did get 3 mounts today though. I'm hoping I can tip this over to last, like, to another Paragon cache and the mount will come out of that cache. That would be perfection. But we'll see. There's quite a few stars in there. There's still 2 more to add, but we're getting there. There's a few. I'm betting eventually we'll see. We'll pull them out and be like, what? When the fuck did we put that in there? Jesus Christ. It'd be great. There have been a few guesses that there'll be a Death Star coming out of it tomorrow, which would not surprise me, knowing my luck. Because if we're at 6.5 hours. I know! I forgot to ask too, what mount are we farming? Yes. What's it called? Fierce Razorwing. It is from the Death's Advance faction, reputation, and it's their Paragon cache can drop them out. And apparently it's a 1 in 8 chance, so I have a pretty good chance. We've had 1 Paragon cache today already, because when I started the stream I was really close to one. I was about this percentage actually. So there's every chance we get another one, and it's 1 in 8, and this will be my 4th box. So I mean, it could happen. It could definitely happen. I know you said Fierce Razorwing. It did sound a lot like Fierce Razorwing. That's because it's going to be mine. You hear me, RNGesus? It's going to be mine.
Let me confer with my sources.
Stop it, Zam.
No.
Looks cute. Yeah, Xanathop is adorable. Drops a pet. So we'll be going in to kill him because the pet seems to be like a 1 in 50 chance. Because it's a dickhead. So yeah, we'll be hopping on in there to attempt that pet too. Korthia, yes, it is Shadowlands. Korthia is a zone from the Shadowlands. I always keep hearing its name thrown around. Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles here. I'm 83% done, and there's still 501 things to go. Yeah. It's a big one. Just as bad as Zereth Mortis. This was the first time that Blizzard really put in the work for collectors. This was the first zone, first patch where there was just a shitload of stuff that you could get for all of these different, like just so many cosmetics. There was stuff for the, like there were things for the covenants and things like that beforehand, but there weren't too many. There were a few, but not like a fuck ton. And then Korthia came and it was like, dude, what the fuck? It is a silly players feel so far behind not knowing these 2 X-Packs at all. That's okay. You learn, that's all. Let's see where those Hunter Pets are from. Yes. What's the remix number again? 11,775. You right? Why adjust the plate?
I can't put a cupcake in the bowl.
I mean, you could. It'd get a little bit saucy, though.
You don't want a saucy cupcake.
I mean, I don't know. Mango chutney on a cupcake could be good. Enjoy the cupcake. How was raid? Cool. Shadowlands sounds like it was a collector's dream or nightmare. Yeah, a little bit of both. Good blend. 11 something. I'm sick of being a frog. I was getting chain hexed. Do you have mango chutney? I have This, yeah, it's a sweet mango chutney. It's, yeah, tasty shit. It's like a squeezy one. It's like a smooth, rather than like thick and sticky and chunky, it's more smooth. Oh, don't get your major spell wrong. 11,775. Where Arsenal's, yeah, fuck.
It was good.
Oh, thank you. Aren't you having one?
No, I'm having two.
Okay, good. Thank ya.
Bye-bye.
Alright. This cupcake was iced when it was cool, as opposed to the last one, which was iced when it was hot, and that made all the icing melt. Jas was running late for raid though. Ooh, no, this is a night tune. I don't need the corpse heap. It was Plunderstorm. Oh, was it Plunderstorm? Great. I grabbed it with my finger and it changed colour. I don't even know what that was in reference to. It is a very interesting quote though. Just killing things for fun now, yep. Pretty sure I hadn't been paying attention to the Arrow of Destiny and I'm like, oh shit, I'm done, whoops. I'm just killing for shits and giggles. Not even for a purpose. That makes sense to me.
You have my attention, Maul.
Oh, I don't think I have enough Stygia. Yeah, but this is a Night Fae tune. Only 1400.
My oath is to the forest.
Oh, I got bonus deaths advance for that one. Because it has a reputation token as a quest reward, and that one gave me deaths advance.
In death we must fight.
It hasn't always been giving me deaths advance. Okay. 77%. We'll go get the Forgotten Feather. We'll get some more treasures. 45k achievement point, suck it. No, he's catching me. He's catching up pretty fucking quickly. I'm very proud. Yeah, is that mine? I think that's my corpse. Oh, hi, fuck you. Yeah. That sounds about right. Is there a DFA app? Website says there is. Maybe it depends on your definition of app. So I have it installed on my PC. But all that basically means is that I have it pinned on my taskbar so that I can click it and it opens it up to the top of the global leaderboard. And then I can nav from there. And it has it in its own window, but it behaves like a browser. So if I'm downloading something in Chrome, you know how in Chrome, when you're downloading something and it's a bit bigger and so it takes a bit of time, the Chrome icon on your taskbar fills up with green, like to show you the percentage. When that's happening, the DFA icon will do the same thing. So it acts like it's just like a bookmarked browser page thing. It's a PWA, you can run it like an app. I don't know what any of that means, but if that helps, then brilliant. It's boring, got it, yes. It's basically just like a fancy shortcut. Wow. Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Oh my god, Shale! Thank you so much for the sparks. Let's put you on the board. I can't believe we got a multiplier before. So exciting. This is a Dominator Protector. It's a plate. I'll kill it anyway. Progressive Web App, aka the institution of a lot of desktop software. Yeah, it's not software anymore, it runs like an installed browser page. Yep, gotcha. Although for a project like DFA, that it makes sense. For a browser-based, like for a website, having it have like a shortcutty type thing, to me that makes sense. Excuse me, but there are a lot of other... like even Asana works like that now, I think, the desktop app for Asana. It's got an installer and everything, but the last time I had an issue with it, they had me change things in Chrome to fix it. And I was like... yeah... It's me from my home. Ah! Congratulations, Spoon. Well done. You have no problem with DFA stuff like that. Yeah, agreed. Especially when it's like a solo project and all that kind of stuff. I think it's fantastic that that's an option. But yeah. Asana is a thing that some companies pay for. Like, and it's not cheap. So I don't know why they wouldn't have their... Maybe the companies who pay for it actually get a proper app, like a proper application rather than a other thing. But who knows? Rose tried looking, but the VODs don't go back this far. Oh yeah, no. Neither does YouTube, I don't think. YouTube really goes to 2022 or something. This allows for a level of carelessness and detachment from big software providers. Okay. Fair enough. There are definitely some good uses for it, but then there are companies who try to use it for everything because it's cheaper, even when it probably shouldn't be the appropriate product to use. Oh. Okay. Where the hell is the other... mushy? I meant the YouTube... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they don't quite go back that far, unfortunately. Oh, well. Look, I'm sure... Oh, actually, you know, they say, you know, when it's on the internet is forever and all that kind of stuff. I don't think Twitch actually would keep any sort of archive going back that far. So I do think that some things are, even though they were on the internet, are genuinely actually lost. probably does. I've been managing to sort through the VODs a little bit. And just a little bit, like I figure if I make a tiny bit of progress every couple days, eventually I'll get through it. So I just set myself a timer, and I work on it until the timer goes off, and then I move on to the next thing. Just so I don't get lost down the pit of, God, there's so much to do, you know? Because that's the other thing. I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, if I look at a job and it's fucking enormous, and it's gonna take me like 2.5 days of solid effort to get something done, my brain just writes it off as, nope, don't have time for that. Moving on to the next thing. And I've managed to defeat that instinct a little bit by saying, I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to make 30 minutes of progress. And I set a timer for 30 minutes, and I go hard, I get as much of it done as I possibly can, and the timer goes off, and then I stop. And then I whatever's left, it doesn't matter. I have done 30 minutes worth of work on it. And eventually, I'll get through it. Because it's not that, like VODs, there is not 30 minutes worth of work being generated every day for my VOD storage. It's just not. So eventually, it'll get to the point where I don't have 30 minutes a day to do, and I can just do it, and it'll be done. I'm trying. And Jazz, Jack, and Giamma. Oh, shit. I have a feeling that was from when we did a hell of a lot more keys. I would say the whole internet, if I could, I may or may not have hoarding tendencies. I feel that. I feel that. For the hoard! Oh, no! I think you may have insulted Sam's honor there, dude. There we go. Fate shaped. Let's go. Come on. Hilarious. Yeah, I need to clean up my storage hard drives. It's a whole new type of clusterfuck in there. Easy there, Garrosh. Oh. You are poking the bear there, do Pancho. I've got a ton of regrowth on my nails. I've been needing to redo them for a little while now, I think. But I kept putting it off because I'm like, they're actually holding up really well. And then the shower this morning, a whole like chunks of polish were just flaking off some of my fingers. I'm like, ah, oops. I left it too long. What? Oh! Oh, I got a staff I didn't have. Cute. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, you fucking kidding me. 98% towards a paragon. Oh, there's no NPC. Okay, so we're gonna go boop. Crab's popcorn. I also need new hard drives, several big ones if possible. Yeah. I've got a whole empty one, my old WoW drive. It's only 128 gig, but it's completely empty because it's what WoW used to be on, and then I got a bigger one for WoW because WoW got too big and didn't fit on there anymore. So, years. But the intent was that I was going to start shuffling stream documents over, not videos and stuff like that because they're too big, but like moving stream docs over, fucking screen caps of analytics and contracts and that kind of shit. But I haven't had a chance. I genuinely haven't had a chance. Yeah. But I think before that happens, I'm going to need to reinstall Windows. And that's, anyone have any advice on things to check, lists to make, backups to make prior to doing a full not just to keep my files, but a full reset of Windows? I know I have a bunch of programs that are on C drive because I couldn't, and it wouldn't let me install them anywhere else because they're assholes. Fucking programs that don't let me pick the installation drive can suck it. They make me so angry.
Hello. Need something?
Oh, it's my PC. Let me do what I want. But yeah, so I know I need to check on that. I know I'll also need to redo drivers and all that kind of stuff. That's fine because the installed things will prompt me that they need drivers. But the others, I don't know what I'm going to be missing is the biggest problem. I don't know what's on C drive apart from my OS, because my C drive is my OS drive, but I know other shit sticks itself there for funsies. You've earned the title Data Hoarder. Yeah. Data Hoarder, when you use data to invade planets and do genocides, made a list of all my program files and program files x86. Oh, excuse me. I can do that. I'll probably just do a screen cap of that. Might be easier. Applications in there, yeah. Because I went to the remove apps and programs thing, and then I filtered to installed on C drive, and there's a chunk there, but a lot of them are like Microsoft default things. It did say OBS, which I thought was weird because I'm fairly certain OBS is on my D drive, but maybe there's parts of it that are on C or something. So I might have to reinstall that, but I also have all my profiles and everything for OBS are on a thumb drive because I'm fucking terrified that I'll do something and lose everything. But I need to update that. Update. I'll also, when I do the reinstall, I will physically unplug all of my other drives so that it can't accidentally wipe them because I'm paranoid. Yeah, my brain is a fun place to live. Have I looked into this soon for a second? Browser preferences, that sort of thing. Oh shit. Oh my god, I have so many bookmarks. Surely you can, or that'll be saved on my Google account, right?
Reach out and
Enable sync, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got that all synced to my, because yes, in fact, I'm pretty sure that is because when I'm on my laptop, I have all my bookmarks and everything still. So I think that should be sunk. Get it? Yeah. Good. Good point though. Very good point. Chrome stores them in cloud. Yeah, bookmark should be saved in your account. It is. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Legend. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Crunch. Crunch. Do you use a password manager? I do. It's
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Play, thank you for the gifted subs. My password manager I can access from my laptop and my phone as well. So that's a cross-device thing, so that should make that easier, right? Is that a 6.3? It is. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Sam. Oh no. My favorite WoW collector today. 3 mounts. I'm assuming you're talking about me, but if you're talking about somebody else, I'm not sure, you'll have to ask them. I responded and then went, wow, that's presumptive of me, isn't it? Shit. Seemed you did because, you know, I haven't had one as long as you might think, unfortunately. I did have one I was using and then things happened and I wasn't happy and so I changed. But I do have one that I use across all my devices now. A lot of people just use Chrome as password manager these days. Yeah, I was, and then I was like, no, I'm done now. That's no longer suiting my needs as an internet person. Hello, Simon, welcome back. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I mean, it's your stream, I'm here for you, lol. I know, but like, I responded and I'm like, shit, just because they're here doesn't mean I'm their favorite collector. Like, you know that little voice of self-doubt that just sort of wiggles its way in there and tells you your shit? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we can all laugh together though. Well, thank you. But see, there you go. Perfect. Great answer, Sam. It's like saying I came on today to see how my favorite streamer is doing, but they're offline. I know, but genuinely, I think my brain would just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'd be a little bit hurt, but like, also, nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Happy manuscript to you.
Your desire is my command.
All right, we're at 98% of this fucking paragon. Let's make this happen. Came on today to see how my favorite mage player is doing, but they're offline, so I'm here for the Pally Mania.
Hail,
I'm not a paladin. I was waiting for the punchline and then I didn't like it. Oh no. Hilarious. You're so funny. Wait, why is it 498? Did I got the staff, didn't I? Fuck yes, under 500. Oh, excuse me, sudden silence, yep. Yep. Cheeky shits, the lot of ya. This is fun. I like streaming. So many zone drop. Oh god. Chronicle of Lost Memories. Although, catalogued research, how much catalogued research do I have? I am certain I have the most. $90,000 just on Horde. 90,000. Yeah, I reckon I can probably get most of it. Well, how much is that per chronicle? 1,500. That's 60 of them. I need 73 more. Oof. I've almost got enough to just get all of them that way. Although there are a bunch of, I know that there's a ton of memories that I can go get elsewhere, so I'd probably just pick off the easy ones and then dump all of my research into them. Nice and simple. All right, this is an Necrolord toon, which means that I need to remember to do the corpse pile as well. Distracted for a bit, but try to fully format all drives that contain either a root or system partition, when you reinstall. See that in computer management. I don't know if comp management MISC in run still opens at in 11. So I don't have 11, I have 10. I haven't updated yet. because I'm terrified that everything will break and I won't be able to stream for a week. And I can't afford to do that. But I've been putting off the Windows reinstall for long enough now. I swore to myself that when Subathon was over, I'd get it fucking done. So, and for now, tuning again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you, CT. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Look! Yes! This is a plate wearer. I'm so happy. Good. One down. That ticked off 4 things. How? Don't know. Don't ask. Don't care. Probably ticked it off from each of the... doing well, thank you, Derek. How are you doing today? Welcome back. But a boot or a system partition? I'm pretty sure I only have one. I usually use disk management.
Behold the power of pure water.
Disk manage. Yeah, create and format hard disk partitions. I'm not going to do any formatting right now, obviously. Yeah, so my C drive has boot, page file, crash dump, basic data partition. That drive also has an EFI system partition and a recovery partition. But I think everything else is just basic. Basic data, basic data, basic data, primary. Which, that's an external hard drive, so that doesn't count. So yeah, they're all just basic data except for that one drive. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Storage and disk management, perfect. Legit fear with Win11, yeah. I know I'm gonna have to because I can't. I know that they're stopping updates for Windows 10 in October. That means no more security updates either, which I can't afford to do. So I'm going to have to upgrade to Win11 before PAX. But that also means like if I'm taking the weekend off for PAX, then so the Wednesday stream, then there'll be a Thursday, then PAX on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On that Thursday is probably when I'll update to Win11. So that way, if something goes wrong, I've got, I might take the Monday off, but that'll be to recover anyway, you know what I mean? Like it'll, yeah. I'm thinking that's probably when I'll do that. Oh, ads. Where's my... Jas is updated to Windows 11. Because he did his new build and he figured I might as well do it now because I'm going to have to do it in a couple of months anyway, which fair, understandable. But I mean, if I am reformatting, is now a good time anyway? Like, I don't know. It's only what, like 3 months until I have to upgrade anyway. Legit fear with Win11, yeah. Congrats, thank you. Good lovely one. Engineering Wrath noise. Does it? I haven't paid attention. Had to flat out get a new PC to be able to get Win11. Old one was too ancient to support it. Yeah, my old one couldn't support it either, but this one can. This build can. Hello, Learn. What are you testing? Did Windows 11 in my new build, the Fractal Design Torrent, not sponsored. Beautiful. Welcome to chat. Play upgraded to Win 11 a few months ago. I prefer 10. Yeah, I feel like I'm always going to prefer what I have now just because it's comfortable and I know how to use it. I know how it looks. I know where everything is. Like I'm used to it. But I'll get used to 11 eventually. I have to update, so I'll get used to it eventually. But I just don't know, hey. I know I need to do a wipe. I'm overdue. I think, oopsie. And I'm having enough technical issues these days that a bunch of them are probably going to be solved with a reinstall. So, we'll get there. I don't know. But part of me also is like, oh, hi, June. Part of me is like, I want to see, like, if I reinstall Win 10, then I can actually see if the refresh fixed it. Or if it was, because if I just straight away upgrade, then what if it was issues just that happened to be caused by Windows 10 and the reinstall didn't actually do it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it was, yeah. For science, I only want to change one variable at a time. So he knows on how to move the start menu back to the left. And the tools to restore functionality are missing from 10. Build is also my first time using anything AMD. A lot of trying to get used to new things with these. Yeah, I can imagine. Jas has got AMD set up now too. He made the switch. Heroic leap, jump up. Oh shit. Yeah, whoops. Oh well. I got there. I've been doing it on enough tunes that I've kind of learned the path by now. Did you ever fix that audio bug glitch? Nah. It still happens occasionally. There are some days where it happens like every 5 minutes, and then some days where it happens like once the entire day. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. But it's, I know it's an issue with the speakers. I know it's a Logitech thing. But I'm thinking maybe part of the thing that's causing the issues with WoW, maybe that's also causing the issues with the speakers. Maybe it's just a bunch of shit on the back end is not working as well as it should be. So I figure, like, what's the point in reaching out to Logi without doing the reinstall first? Same thing with WoW. Like, I'm at the point now where I've done everything I can except for reinstall Windows. It's to the point of now I reach out to Blizzard, like, open a technical ticket. But I want to make sure I have done everything possible first. So it's reinstall time. Because that way, at least when I go to them, I can say, I have tried this and this and this and this, and I've reinstalled my Windows. What's next? Like, what am I missing? I guess I didn't know how broken my old PC was until I got the new, but yeah, that happens a lot too, hey. I already said I couldn't log in. The Blizz website wouldn't load either. I thought I'd come to a WoW stream to see if the game was being DDoSed. Chat wouldn't load for me. Couldn't type anything for a couple minutes. Oh shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, Learn. I mean, given that messages are coming through now, it seems like hopefully it's working again for you. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a your ISP issue. Oh shit. I didn't spin for the ad. Oh, the ad's in okay, it's only been a couple minutes. Good. Right, so we've had, is that 200 sparks stuck into mouse upside down? Good. So we'll add that to the clock and we'll spin. Still blame IQ. What is IQ? Is that worse? I think that's worse. Okay, we're adding a Death Star to the jar. Go on, add ideas. Ideas. So for those of you who don't know what a Death Star is, I mean, it's not that kind of Death Star. It's different. I kept saying things like, I will work on that category in ATT eventually. Like, one day I'll collect 1.4 million anima. Eventually. I did it enough that I got an eventually jar. So each of these little stars in here, they're little folded origami stars, and they're made of strips of paper, like this. And the strips of paper have things written on them. You're not going to be able to see it very well. It is on your side? It is on your side. You don't be able to see it because it's a dark purple, but there is something written there. Maybe this one will be easier to see. Yeah, you can see there's writing on there. You can't read it, but there's writing. So I write a thing, I fold it into a star, and then when an eventually stream happens, we shake the jar, I pull out a star, I unfold it, and we see what we're collecting for the day. So I can't dodge the shit stuff anymore. So a Death Star is a carry-on from a thing we had called a Death Wedge, which is just a really horrible thing you really don't want it to land on. So it has to be a collecting category. It has to be something that I can reasonably expect to work on for a stream. I usually stream for 6 hours. It's not something that I can pull out and I can only do one attempt on my whole account, and that takes about 20 minutes, and then I have to move on. It's something that I can reasonably grind a little bit, but that really fucking sucks. that I have to do it eventually, but I'm gonna grumble and moan about it. So if you have any ideas, fire away, and we'll pick one that's particularly nasty, and we'll put it in the jar as a Death Star, sorry. What's your audio glitch? Occasionally my speakers will just disconnect and my PC will switch, like will take a second to switch to a different audio source and then the speakers reconnect, and so my PC switches back to them because it's a default source. And it does some other shit, but too long to explain. It hasn't happened on stream yet today, which is good. Do you want to do the course file? Yes, I should do that. Oh, it's so far away. I'll do it on the way back. Death Star is fully operational. It's not a moon, it is not. Context demands. Corsair IQ, someone within 5 miles probably has it installed, therefore that's a non-zero chance of causing issues for you. Do I have anything Corsair? I don't think I have anything Corsair. Although Corsair are in Elgato, don't they? Am I making the right company connection there? I'm pretty sure Elgato is a Corsair brand. How many PvP things have been added? Nothing via the Death Star. Great minds and all that. It's okay, I'm just chilling here. Brilliant. Hero of Shatrath. Is that account wide? Why is my Y broken? Why won't it open achievements? Oh, because, okay, I know why. It won't come up, will it? No. Fuck off, thank you. It's not account wide, is it? No, because I've got tunes that are exalted with Aldor. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's done. We're doing that. That's gonna go in the jar. Fucking brilliant suggestion.
And by that I mean I hate you, but like, brilliant suggestion.
Both rep levels. I know what Hero Shatrath was. I was just wondering if it was because it doesn't mention same character. It just says gain exalted status with the Scryers and the Aldor. It doesn't mention anything about same character. Nothing like that. So that was why I was checking, has it been changed to a warband achieve? In that kind of, did it get caught in that whole sweep up of ones being met, and it didn't. Which is a good thing, because it means that it's still as significantly difficult as it was. pretty sure I have some tunes that require... I'll probably do it like on an ulti-alt, not on fair. Or on a tune that like... Yeah, but we'll see. Has to come out of the jar first. So, like, grind the pet in Revendreth, or is collecting anything not bitch and moan worthy? So the stuff in the jar needs to be specific. It can be as broad enough as PvP, like that's fine, but the more specific the better often. The only problem is, like, if I do an eventually stream and I pull out a thing out of the jar and it says, I don't know, collect something from a special event or something, right? And it's only one attempt per day per warband, not per character. I can only do it once. And then that's it. I can't try again. So it only takes however long that one attempt takes, and then I'd have to draw something else out of the jar again. And I'm trying to avoid that. I would love to be able to spend an entire stream pushing for a specific thing and then getting it, and that's why I draw another star out of the jar. Preferably, right? That's what I'm trying to aim for. He's not one character, that's what you're thinking. Yeah. Hardware for Corsair is fine, it's specifically IQ that is the spawn of the devil, and I'm convinced it's a psyop by a hostile nation. I was more thinking, I wonder if it's linked in, like if I've got like a Stream Deck app or something like that, that then has Corsair thing attached. That was more what I was thinking. But I don't think so. It's on the same tune, I couldn't get it either. Shouldn't be, Hero Shot has to be the one tuned. Did it before on a private server, kind of have the feeling of never again. Yeah. You have to swap, yeah, both rep levels of the same character. We don't do that here. So yeah, dupe is referring to the private server thing. I work with Blizzard. Private servers are against terms of service. We do not condone that behavior whatsoever here, just as a heads up. You either spend a lot of time farming items or spend a lot of gold. Yeah, there was someone in the comments saying 115k, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
We stalk the moonless night.
No biggie. Let's wait until BC time. Walking wait, yeah. Well, I can't. If it's the eventually jar and I draw it out, I have to do it then and there, regardless of what the thing is, you know. All right, here we go. Paragon cache unlocked. Spiders and Terrica hated me also. I finished the insane grind and immediately decided to do hero chat. Why? I mean, okay, fair. Druid instant flight form helps a lot. I recommend Signal. IQ decided my RAM doesn't exist anymore, so no in-sync rainbow RAM for me. Ran Signal RGB. So yeah. Kill 5,000 to 6,000 bats to try and get a bat pet to draw. Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
I remember.
I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, I know the pet.
What? Ashes to ashes.
Everyone cross your fingers for me. This is it. This is happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Mount. Mount number 4. For Fia's 4th part anniversary. That is not a mount. That is a pet I already have. God damn it. Who didn't cross their fingers? Ooh. Ha! Mount! Ah! Why are you sorry? Oh, you didn't Justin cross his fingers, dickhead. Out of all of the plate I could have got, I got one I already had. Brilliant, lovely, wonderful. That pet goes for 6k though. That's not bad. Okay, we do need to finish Shaping Fate then. Because I still need the rep.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Yeah, we blame Jas. I'm assuming that was a blame Jas. Yep. Goodly. I just mentioned I did it once. I'm not going to mention anything else about that. Perfect. Sounds good. Because insane. Yeah, true. True. I'm too busy talking about it. That's okay, Shao. All good. Things you already have. Woo! It's alright. 6k towards Hero of Chat. Corpse pile. Yep, alright. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Lamau, indeed. Lamau. Getting off. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Depending on what time you're working and what time we end up streaming. Stream tomorrow will start at 2 p.m. Melbourne time. Which is 3 hours earlier than regular stream start time on normal days. And we will go until the timer says no. Or until 11 p.m, whichever is earlier. We ran all that, yeah, brilliant. I'm really curious to see what comes out of the jar tomorrow. It's our first eventually stream. We've not drawn anything out of the jar yet, so it's very exciting. A star. Look you. Is it done? Or am I already carrying it? Yeah, it's done. But I got progress for Shaping Fate. Wait, what? Oh! Go us, Junie. We killed it so hard we summoned a thingy. Oh, it's just... You're actually tagging any of these, or am I just... Like, go smack? Oh, excuse me. I'm not getting many drops today. If I time it right. Leave Hothia out of the Paragon Mount. What are you farming as well? Managed to get every Toha? I'm so happy. I'm guessing it's a typo, but I'm not sure what it's a typo of. Oh, other. Okay. Managed to get every other mount. That is spectacular, Derek. Yeah, I'm after the Fierce Razorwing. From the Paragon mount, from the Paragon cache. There's a few other mounts in Korthia I don't have, but that's okay. I will get them eventually. We'll get there. God, there's 494 fucking things in Core 3 I still need, so it's not like I'm only coming here to chase just mounts or some shit, you know? We'll get there. I am in no rush. I'm quite happy with my 3 mounts today so far. I would love to get a 4th. Make it 4 on the 4th, like that'd be great. But I understand that this is not within my control. I hit them and you murder them, I do. All I was doing was spin to win. Just a little baby spin to win. Time is our howling blaster just before you hit them. Perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. We're gonna have a decent stream tomorrow. That's awesome. I was a little bit afraid that I'd have like 30 minutes live and it'd decimate my averages for like 3 months, but no, that's really good. So clock says we've been live for 9 hours and 23 minutes. So we'll go a little bit over time to try to get it to 10 hours. It's fine. It'll be fine. So that puts us at another like 37 minutes. So it means we've got just over a 5-hour stream tomorrow. Assuming that everyone's at work and no one is able to contribute tomorrow. So yeah, I think that's good. It's like a full-time stream workday for you. Yeah, absolutely, Sass. Well, tomorrow's usually a day off for me, so it's a bonus stream regardless. But I'm happy with that. Hashtag full-time fair. That's it. That's it. And once the subathon is over, I can get back to work. Try to actually get another YouTube video live. There's Sparkly. I thought that's what that was. Wish that you got it, now deal with the consequences. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Up, it says. That's too steep. I think it's this one. Oops. Yeah, we're not going to get another Paragon cache today, but we can definitely make progress towards the next one. Not that one, then. That way either. It's not from the other side, is it? Maybe? I think it might be. Fine. I guess. Yeah, much better from this side. Pretty sure the other one is up the top here too. Maybe? This is up. Up? Oh, up. Okay. Have to go around for that one. Okay, that's good. Grab the nest while I'm here. Thank you, Zara. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to Apache helicopters flying over this week. Yeah, for NATO conventions in my city. Oof. Yeah. I mean, look, they shouldn't last too long. Hopefully. I can't. Can I? One time, I've managed to click it from up here. Hey! Yes! Go fair. Look at me go. Thank you, Sam. It's already too long. Cast started before it's even begun. Yeah, true. Fair. Understandable. Ooh! Ooh! Give me something I need. Seriously? Fine. The armament stuff doesn't bother me too much because the ones for specific, because armaments can turn into anything, whereas the specific slot ones you can buy, excuse me, only turn into like specific. So like you buy a boots thing and then use it on a plate wearer to get the plate boots sort of thing. So eventually I'll be able to do that, but it's just kind of annoying that I'm not knocking out a couple at least with these fucking armaments. And back we go. Fate shaped. Hey, Kirk. Kirk's always just chilling there.
There is much to be done.
There we go. 9%. Double fucking conduits from the same box. Someone broke it. Like, seriously. Off to the seat of the Primus. Let's turn some stuff in. Empty my bags of anima.
My arsenal is yours. My goods will serve you well. I keep everything well maintained.
2,445 anima infused into the reservoir. Hey Fear, you studied biomedical science, right? Yeah, forensic biology and biomedical science.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at
It was a while ago. You don't have on that warrior the possibility to give the anima in Corthia at the cave next to the archivist? No. Probably not. I don't have the archivist in that cave, so, I mean, does that answer your question? But I have to come back here for the conduits anyway, and this is where all my hearthstones are set. So, no biggie. Let's use the anima hand-in thing in the archivist cave. There you go. Watching a video the other day with an expert in that field, I thought, oh hey, that's the thing Fear did. Ah, cool.
How fare your battles?
Yeah, no doubt, like, best practice and everything has changed since I did it, because it was a very long time ago. And I haven't used it. I don't work in the industry, so... Yeah, but that's alright.
Glory
Funky.
is earned, not given.
Would you like to work in the industry? I don't know. Maybe? I think it'd very much depend on the job. I'd have to go back and restudy a bunch of stuff. Because it's been a long while. Like a long while since I... since I finished that. In fact, it may have actually been over... No, because then... It's coming up on 10 years since I graduated. So I have no references. Like, none of my lecturers or professors or anything would remember me, so I'd have no references. I have no experience in the industry. It'd be very, very difficult, so I'd have to go back and study stuff again. I'm pretty sure I'd have to get, like, some kind of refreshery thing. And back when I graduated, there weren't many options. So of my friends and stuff, like the people I graduated with, most of them went on to further study. Most of them went on to do an honours year or a master's or something like that. A bunch of others got into science jobs, but that were completely unrelated, in a hope of kind of eventually hopping over to doing the forensic stuff. To get into CSI, you needed to start your way from the bottom, like police academy, which would mean working the beat. And I am a very, very small human. I probably wouldn't have passed the exam, like the physical. To like, there's a think like the military, they do like a physical test, not a medical physical, but like a make sure you can do X push-ups and sit-ups and run for this long and blah 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 blah, all that kind of shit. I probably wouldn't have passed that. And you couldn't get straight into the analytical side. You had to go through the policing side. And there was one hospital lab that kind of served most of the hospitals in the area, basically. And the last time they had a vacancy when I graduated was like 7 years prior, and they filled it internally.
You seek guidance.
So there just wasn't, yeah.
Together
it was amazing. What am I doing? Get fucked. It was an amazing course, and I enjoyed every minute of it. But it didn't pan out to the kind of jobs that you would have hoped, given what we studied. On top of that, if you did eventually get into like forensic biology, like most of the job was mirrored practicals, which was fine. But then the writing of reports again and again and again, and then every so often your report would be used in court where you'd be put on the stand, ask questions about your report, and then the other person would try to tear your credibility to shreds. Back then I didn't think that I'd be able to cope with that, and now I've been streaming for nearly 10 years, for over 9 years, and I'm like, maybe I could live with that. But yeah, it was not, I don't know how to explain it. It was, not the best prospects after graduating. Not in the actual industry we were studying. Lots and lots and lots of stuff that was tangential. Like you could use part of your degree in this job and then part of your degree in that job and stuff like that, but nothing in the specific thing that we studied, if that makes sense. Which is interesting. Was it like the teachers saying algebra will be useful when you are older and we haven't used it since? No. I use fucking algebra all the goddamn time. What are you talking about? It just doesn't look like algebra on the page, but you absolutely use algebra pretty much every day. And no, it wasn't at all like that. Like, that's the thing with university degrees, is that you can study something incredibly specialized. Like, when I'm talking about incredibly specialized, there are a lot of degrees out there where you choose your, like, you've got electives and you can major in this and minor in that and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. When we had an elective, most of our subjects were prescribed, like, you need to do these subjects all the way through to year 3. I failed one subject and it pushed my degree out by a year. Yeah, because of all the prereqs and the way that they kind of dominoed into each other. When we had electives, we had to pick from a list. And in the final semester, we had 2 electives and we had to choose 2 out of a list of 3. So we had to choose the one we didn't want to do. It was incredibly, like, it wasn't this broad sweeping, it was very highly specialized, a very, very specialized degree. Which means that if there was a job in this particular place, that, like, they would be taking somebody from this course, basically, because it was the only place. I did a lot of research, and it was the best university in Australia to do that kind of course. Even like to do even close to that kind of course. So if there were a vacancy, they would absolutely be taking somebody from that course. But they had vacancies so incredibly rarely. And so instead of going into this specific, which is why, so it was forensic biology, and that's why they tacked on biomedical sciences, so that you could diversify. You didn't have to just do forensics. So forensic, for anyone who, like, you probably heard the word forensic in passing and stuff like that, especially if you watch, any TV these days. But forensic just means in relation to crime. That's all it means. So it's biology and biomedical sciences in relation to crime. So it's DNA testing, it's fingerprinting, it's all that kind of anything that is biological in nature and relating to crime. So what that means is that you can get into forensics in other areas, sort of. You'd need to do a little bit, like you need to do a short course, but you'd still have the law background. So you've got the idea of the courts and how they work and how all the reports and stuff need to be written. You just need a bit of training in the procedure for actually doing this other test. And then the other side of it is that you could go to work in the hospitals. You can go to work in anything biomedical. So working in phlebotomy labs, that kind of stuff. Working with testing of biological material, just not in relation to a crime. So like one side or the other side, but very rarely both. Yeah, I don't know how the landscape has shifted in the last almost a decade, but I'm happy here. I'm happy here. Much choice, I know, right? I mean, I didn't do uni, I did a few semesters at TAFE. That's all right. I'm talking about in everyday life, Nick. It doesn't look like what algebra class looked like, but we use algebra pretty much every day. Even just for shit like, you know, working out how much interest you're getting on your bank accounts and stuff like that. It's all there somehow. Good on for teaching free will is an illusion. Yeah, right? Any crime shows, yes, exactly. Exactly. So that's why you've got like computer science. If it's forensic computer science, you're looking at computers in relation to how they have been used to commit crimes. There's like so many different, like forensic psychology. You're looking at psychological stuff in relation to crimes. All that sort of stuff. It's a very useful word. And there are so many forensic areas that you can go into. So many of them are incredibly niche as well, but having that background of forensics. Also, a lot of people go into teaching when they get out of, if they get out of a course and it's hyper specialized, tacking on a teaching degree. Often it's a post-grad. You can do basic work in Australia. And back then, because it was something that I looked at doing, it was like an 18-month course. So you took your degree in science and then you did an 18-month teaching degree, basically, and you are now a science teacher. Or qualified to be a science teacher, rather. You'd then need to get a job. And that, yeah. That was also tricky. But yeah, there was a lot that I could have done, but I didn't. At the time, I was working part-time in a job that I enjoyed. And so when I finished studying, I hadn't graduated yet. I didn't have my degree yet, but I had finished my studies. I transitioned to full-time with them because they had full-time positions available. So I was like, yep, done, because that way I didn't have to fuck about with anything. I could just be good. And then they had an opening in admin. So I applied and I got that. They basically made a job for me. There was admin work that they had floating around time and time again that was just too much for the supervisors to do on top of everything that they were doing every day. So they were pulling people, it was a call center, so they were pulling people off the phones for an hour or two to do some admin work, and they were kind of they were shuffling it around so to give different people breaks off the phone. And after a couple of months of doing this, they realized that whenever they gave the admin work to me, about 3 times as much of it got done. And so they started handing it to me more often because they were falling further and further behind on it, especially when they gave it to people who weren't really data entry minded and stuff. which is fine. You know, everyone has strengths, and my strength is data. So every time they would fall further and further behind, they'd hand it back to me to get caught up again. And eventually there was enough of that to justify a full-time role. So they created the role and invited me to apply, basically. And everyone knows what that means. So yeah, I applied for it, got it, and I worked there for a few years. And then I moved to Brisbane, did a bunch of the same. And then while I was in Brisbane, shifted towards like one of my full-time roles. They started tacking on accounts stuff. Because I was good at it, and so I did more and more of that. Got to dabble in payroll, which wasn't my job, but I covered for the person who did payroll when they needed to take time off, because again, I was good at it, because it was numbers. And then while I was working there, I started streaming. And got to the point where, and that was also when I was diagnosed with arthritis while I was working there. I was working there for like 5 years. A lot of things happened. And the arthritis and the autoimmune shit got bad enough that I was really struggling with a bunch of things. And that was also, I started earning a decent amount from stream. And that's when I dropped down to part-time. Hey! Brilliant. Dropped down to part-time because it was like just easier on me and my body, and it meant I got more rest. And as my health improved, I was able to tack on more hours for streaming, and I was earning enough from streaming to subsidize it enough that I was okay. And then I left there because I was only temporarily part-time with them because they needed a full-timer. So I stayed on part-time to train my replacement for like a month. I did a lot. And then left there and was unemployed for a while looking for work, and then managed to land my arts job. And I was there for 5 years, part-time. And then full-time creator. I don't like change. I don't like hopping around, like, yeah. I think I'm, like, I probably would have been good at the science stuff. I did alright. I mean, I failed a class at uni, but that was because I just didn't really give a shit, I think. I didn't study enough. I got by too easily in high school. Didn't need to study at all in high school, and so when I got to uni, it was a bit of a rude shock because I didn't have a set schedule. I had to, you know, apply myself to be able to. So yeah, I failed a subject, threw everything out, but that's okay. I probably would have been good at it, but I think I was better at the numbers. And then I don't think I wouldn't say I'm better at streaming, but it certainly feels like the right thing to be doing. I feel like I'm in the right place, doing the right thing. Yeah, it just feels right. I know that's not very concrete an explanation, but it just, I don't think any other job would feel more in line with my personal values and my physical capabilities. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. When will I ever need trigonometry? Woodworkers. It seems there are crime shows specializing in those areas too. There are, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. That's one of the things, like in a lot of crime shows, you have like the lab person and they do everything. But that's not how it works. You have different labs that specialize in different things, but that doesn't make sense for a TV show because you want to be able to connect with the characters. NCIS was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. Abby, you know who I'm talking about. If you remember, you remember. So Abby was amazing she would absolutely not do all those things. There were a couple of times where I was like, dude, no. Even before I was doing my degree, I'm like, that's not realistic. But, you know, it's a TV show. It's for entertainment. But Abby did everything. She took all of the different samples. She ran all the different tests, all that kind of stuff. But that's just not how it works. If anything, Abby would have been a ballistics expert. So she would have done gunshots. You know, looking at the bullets and the guns and the striations on the bullets, all that kind of shit. That's what she would have done. Anything and everything else would have been sent to a different lab. That's just how it works. But then you'd have to learn 70 million different characters, and that's not how TV works. So it's interesting though. That's why when you have like documentaries, when they look at crime documentaries and stuff like that, usually they'll have the detective in charge of the case, because that's one central person who is talking to all of these different experts and compiling the information for the report. And sometimes if there's like a smoking gun piece of evidence, they'll get that specific expert who dealt with that piece of evidence come in to talk to the camera. But that's why you don't tend to see the science people, because there's just too many of them. Thank you, Welshies. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Do you miss the numbers? No. I do different numbers these days. I do viewer numbers, I do math for the sub numbers and the taxes and superannuation and also ATT. I do not miss the math. I still, like, math is probably one of the biggest skills I use for streaming, which is hilarious. Dare you say you saw it, but next WoW expansion being revealed at Gamescom in August? Oh, I didn't. Interesting. I mean, we know what it's going to be. I'm guessing they're just going to give us more information about the features and shit. Like the headlines on what's coming with Midnight. But like we already, like, we know it's Midnight. We know vaguely what's happening. We know housing is coming. Like it's yeah. There'll be what a cutscene. There'll be the cinematic. There'll be a couple more bullet points on features, and a general overview of the plot line for the expansion. Excuse me. Interesting. Interesting. It was a champ. Fuck yeah, she was awesome. I doubt she's seen it, given it was just announced and she's been streaming for the past almost 10 hours. Yeah, I've been live for 9 hours and 55 minutes. So if it's literally just been announced, yeah. Love Abby, she's great. Nothing about that show was realistic, but it was entertaining as heck. Fucking oath it was. Absolutely. Very entertaining. Pity to hear about all the shit coming out about it, but I mean, you know. Dickhead's gonna dickhead. Does put a timer on the big last patch of War Within. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's like the whole expansion though, Novel. I don't know about you. Maybe you felt the same sort of way. But for me, I felt like we've never really had a chance to just sit in it. We've never had a chance to, except for like launch, and maybe like the first week of launch. Everything else has just been like the moment we got 11.17, half a week later and 11.2 is on the PTR. Like it's been so constant. We haven't had a chance to just kind of enjoy the content we've just been given. I don't know. I feel like it's too much. That's dropping before announcement. Yeah. During the show, you'll get exclusive news and updates on the next chapter of the World of Warcraft World Tour Saga Midnight directly from the development team, along with a few additional surprises we have in store. Yeah, so the few additional surprises will probably be along the lines of like 11.25 and 11.27, right?
You have my attention, Mom.
Maybe something will be available right now for you to purchase immediately, because, you know, that's a nice way to get the cash, the wallets opened. There you go. So that was a big part for me of children. Yeah, so here's the thing. I moved the day before Siren Isle came out. Siren's Isle came out, so I was not even here for because I was off. I didn't stream for 2 weeks, and I didn't have a PC for a full week after the move because there were all these other things that were a higher priority to get set up first. So, yeah, Siren's Isle was not even really. I mean, I've done almost. I'm getting there for the collecting side of it, but yeah. Okay, so I missed the last breath. Good, noted. I feel like I got so much to do this expansion. Oh, they're fucking oath. They have released so much stuff this X-Pack. It has been insane. The cadence, ridiculous, amazing, but also like just ridiculous. Beyond that, it's been constant with updates. Last PTR, not even had time to check out Lore Walking on Light. Yeah, right? Probably a dump of Legion. Oh, right, Legion Remix. Yeah, of course. Good point. So they'll give us some info about Midnight, and then they'll tell us about Legion Remix. Totally forgot about that. Do you guys want another day-by-day progress spreadsheet for Legion Remix when we get there?
Time is money, friend.
No. Oh shit, I must have lost some health. Whoops. I've just snoozed the ad break because we're at 9:59 now. In fact, let's do that. If you answered her own question, Lamau. No one wants a progress spreadsheet? Okay, fine. You remember the one I had last time? I had all the dates and like how many things I'd need to get per stream to be finished by the end of Remix. I liked that. It like gave me some hope that I was actually making progress, you know? Just a tiny bit of it. Indeed. Hello, Cuba. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You seek
Going
me.
pretty well, I reckon. About to wrap up a 10-hour stream.
Discipline in all things.
Right, we've ticked over 10 hours. I think I'm done for the day. I'll pause it when it hits 5:14 because I like complete minutes personally. I mean, I was gonna say yes, right? Like that's, yeah. I feel like that's useful. It was incredibly useful for me, and I feel like a few people made a copy of that one. It's just, especially if you're trying to get everything, it makes sense to have something like that. Rude. Okay, so it takes like a second to... Thank you. Wish I was in Australia. Fair enough, maybe you will be one day. Okay, we are done for today. We have done 10 hours.
You are not prepared.
Hammer, I'm so sorry. We're wrapping up, but welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you have not been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, and today is day 2 of my my 4th part-anniversary uncapped subathon. And we have, I've just wrapped up 10 hours. We've just hit 10 hours on the stream. So I'm going to bed. But thank you so much for coming on in. How are you going, Hammer? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, our raiders indeed. Don't forget to drop hammer or follow. The bar is at the top of chat right now. I may have done with streaming, but the stream haven't done with you. Clearly not, Zam. Clearly not. I will be back tomorrow. We have time left on the clock right here. And so we'll be starting at 2 p.m. Melbourne time tomorrow. I will stick a thing. Actually, I might do it right now so that you can actually see it. Shit. This one. Twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. And you will be able to see in just a moment. That's a word. It's not actually, but that's fine. We're going to be going live at 2 p.m. and we've got roughly 5 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, so let me do a 15 minute. And that will be tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Save changes. There we go. So twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. You'll be able to see it converted to your time zone, what time I'll be live tomorrow, which is fantastic. Any keys or to give my pally, got nothing. Oh, Hammer, I'm so sorry. Got a piece on the last key and it was one I already had. RNGesus is a dickhead, isn't he? Thank you, Sam, for the command. Much appreciated. There you go. So that's the link there. I'll pop it in Discord as well for those of you who are in the Discord. Brilliant, wonderful, amazing, fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's not how you spell that. We've got that. Perfect. All right, guys, let's find...
Time is money, friend.
No, I already told you we're snoozing the ad break. Give me a second. We're gonna do a raid. Pass the love along. Thank you, Shell. Oh, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next time. I will do my best to rest well. It'll be fine. Fine, I tell you, fine. Oh, shit. What just... No, stop that. Something happened. Yes, I think that's where we'll go. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Cool. I try to spread the love around as much as I can. Brilliant. Thank you, Abby. Much appreciated. Sorry, I've tried to sleep with the chest infection. Oh, God, Shale, I'm so sorry. How many monitors did you have? 5. Both wish for restful sleep together. Indeed. Absolutely. Agreed. One of them is technically not a monitor, but it works as one, so I count it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just looking at the roof of many monitors. Yeah, well, there's one, it's there. Like, it's above. So I've got, this is my main monitor with the game, and then I've got 2 verticals, and then I've got a little baby one in the middle here, and then that one has to be above the baby one. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, Sam. Panzery! Oh, I fucking love that. That is spectacular. Okay. Whew, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes, and drop it in Rob's channel. When we get there, Rob X is doing Mythic Plus viewer keys. He's lovely. He's really great. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. I'll be leaving you in good hands. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Melbourne time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Schedule to check converted to your time zone, but it's in about 14 and a half hours. I'll see you in about 14 and a half hours for this time to start again. Timer to start again, I should say. I'm not starting over. Anything else? 4 years. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's an eventually stream tomorrow. Drawing something out of the jar. Yay. 4 fucking years, and I've got you lot to thank for it. Thank you very much for being here, for being supportive, and helping me live my dream. You're awesome. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.